Soon. For sure soon, yeah. I will talk to you later. Alright, see ya. Chat! Okay. So, we kinda got a job. Kinda, just now. I got brought on with a stream team just now. That was a quick little interview to get me like sorted out. Yeah. So that's fucking fantastic. Holy shit. That's not bad at all. I mean, I'm gonna have nothing but time, right? I'm gonna have fucking nothing but time for a while. Excellent. Need to make this thing a little bigger. There we go. Sweet! This is my first stream team ever. This is fucking outstanding. Oh god. Where's the hideout? Fuck yeah. Alright. You guys can hear me, right? Yeah, you can. You can hear me. You can hear the game. Right on. There we go. I'll go back. I believe that this mission has you exploding at the end. Boom.
Warp drive active.
I'm pretty sure that's like supposed to happen. Hell yeah. All right. Alright. So chat, press 1 if you know a thing or two about Eve, because I got some ideas. And you know, even if you don't know about Eve, maybe we can chat about it a bit. I am thinking about starting a like playthrough in a way, specifically for content. Thinking about doing like an alpha account, like Race to a Billion ISK, or like a Race to Plex, or something like that. Something like that, like no donations kind of thing. I'm looking for ideas. Alright, give me another mission. Okay, they need me to use a warp disruptor. Fine by me.
Good.
Disco! Dude, I just got some good news. You'll see that I had this text on the stream a second ago. Close. I just got into a stream team. For the first time ever. Got into a stream team. So that's like, I get perks for streaming on their channel kind of thing. I did have you know, a bit of a pregnancy scare. One of my friends told me that they were pregnant, and I thought it was contagious. But no. We're all good. Let's see, is this a warp scrambler? Warp disruptor. Okay, there we go. And now they want me on dock. Yeah, big win. They also said that I'm allowed to raid my own channel. So if I go do a stream on their huge, like 1,000 viewer channel, then I can raid myself, which is amazing. I'm gonna look them up on a Twitch stat tracker real quick, and you guys can watch too. Their average viewers are 974, brother. Look at this shit. That's nuts, dude. 431, 432, 433, 1,000, 1,800. So, I mean, guaranteed to get hundreds. Guaranteed. I see Brisk in the INM team got to you. 100%, brother. 100%. I'm already thinking about what kind of content I want to do out there. I was thinking alpha account to 1 billion. I think that might be a good one. Where do I need to go? That way. Why is this not on there? But yeah, I think this is a fantastic opportunity. What is the range? 20 km? All right. And this is 10. All right. Okay, it wasn't locked. Dock. There we go.
Warp drive active.
I knew you way back when before you were famous. Yeah, back when I was like getting my start streaming Dwarf Fortress. I remember these days. When they add magic, like full-fledged magic into Dwarf Fortress, you bet your ass I'm going to stream more DF. Well, 100 fleets go out a day. Kill shit out of SeaTac-J, planning to cover there. Yeah. I will talk with the team and see if it's more interesting to do nullsec stuff, or if it's more interesting to do like alpha account stuff. Maybe alpha account stuff in nullsec might be fun. We'll see. We'll see. Fighting an Eve equals lots of viewers? Shit, yeah. Shit, yeah. What does he need me to do? A remote shield booster? Ah, okay. So I can get rid of this now. I guess we can get rid of that. Put that on. What? Oh, that's a high power. Okay, that goes back on. Let's see what we have available. I had something a second ago. I had a warp scrambler. There it is. Okay, so they want me to drop one of my guns, and they want me to put one of these on, right? And I got that. Now they want this one. Yellow?
Heidi ho.
Heidi ho, we are live on the interwebs. How are you?
Doing alright. Got most of our stuff done today. Got some pizza. Ate some pizza. Debating whether or not to have alcohol. I don't know.
I gotcha.
How goes Eve? Even though I'm watching the stream. It's kind of fun.
Goes well, bro. I just got a bit of a job opportunity through Eve because of Eve doing Eve stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, I got invited to join a stream team, and they get a lot of viewers, and they're looking for someone who's an established streamer like me who is new to the game that has a lot of enthusiasm for it. So, perfect.
Sounds like you're marking off all of the needs.
Right? Exciting. And thanks for coming to visit this weekend. It was a fucking blast.
That was amazing. My my right arm, my forearm, was actually fucked after the shooting range.
Really? Something
Yeah,
I never expected to hear.
When I was doing the precision shooting, when I learned precision shooting from my instructor, I had a really terrible habit of like stressing out my right arm because I just grip to the pistol grip or whatever grip in the trigger well super tight, and I strained something on my forearm, so now I can't make a fist and bend my hand inward.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it hurts. God, does it hurt. But you know what? It was worth it because I got that guy's optic zeroed and I made long shots with it, and I know for a fact that it was very much zeroed. So,
Oh yeah.
Accomplishment.
It was a good time out at the range, even though you know, we blew up a CC Bren 2 and you almost died. Yeah.
I almost died, and your buddy lost a gun for a few months.
Chat. Big tip. Don't shoot 300 blackout rifles and 5.56 rifles on the same day. Just don't do it. He was careful and he loaded the wrong round into his gun and blew it up. Jesus Christ.
I told my dad about that incident, and he goes, "You're an idiot." I'm like, "Well, how am I the idiot?
Why are you an idiot?
What the hell did I do? I didn't do anything." Oh my god.
I don't know why you're an idiot.
I mean, there's no arguing with him. He's gonna call me a boot, call me an idiot, call me a squid, whatever he's gonna do.
I guess. And TanRV, if you're asking how, you know, the interview went, it went really well. I got brought on to a stream team in EVE, and I'm really excited to get started. Should be a good time. How many ammo does this take?
What's the temperature where you live right now?
Bro, you're gonna make me look. Let's see.
Yes, I am.
94.
Yep, same here. Heat advisory.
Yeah?
Yep. Thankfully there's like a small breeze, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Okay, nuclear ammo. Load. All right. Good. I think we are good. Cool. Hey, Lanix, how's it going? You know, it's all right. Your boy is unemployed from the full-time job. We just hit ads, so you can't hear me. Things could be better. We'll talk in a second there, Lanix. You got the turbo? Okay, right on, right on. So, yeah, basically how it was going at my job was we had... I was working, and they were going to get rid of work from home, which sucks. And then to make things worse, they were going to move our office from in town, which is like a 20-minute drive. And they were going to turn that into like an hour-and-a-half drive out to the middle of the desert every day. And I let them know that I was not down for that, and put in my resignation. And we left the door open so that I could be hired by a separate company to do the same work. To do the same work for them. And, you know, I could still do the telework, and they could still get my support that way. But that fell through because the powers that be, who are, you know, above my direct managers, are like, we are not going to write this contract. We're not going to fill it. So they didn't. And now I am out of a job, and they have absolutely nobody who is qualified to approve their nuclear documentation or their software. So there's just going to be no development that happens. And that happened yesterday. So I hope the best for them. I hope that they reconsider and want to take me on for a contract. But I think they have to find out that, you know, that's not really going to work for them. I think they have to find that out. So we're just waiting for now.
I gotta go work on something. I will chat with you later. I
Cool,
will
man.
be on the stream though.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. See ya.
Yep. See ya.
Oh, wow. Am I even gonna kill this guy? Maybe. Maybe. I should have brought drones. But yeah, not ideal. Not ideal, but you know what? Only positive vibes, man. Only positive vibes. I have a lot of faith in the situation. I have a lot of faith in what will happen. I think your boy's gonna be okay. Lanix said, just started a new schedule at work. Let's look at him. Start a new schedule at work myself, but I feel you honestly. They get rid of all the people who really know what they're doing, and then decide months later, oh, that was probably a shitty decision. I can survive a few months. I can survive a few months. That's where we're at right now. Beyond that, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to find out, right? Optimal range between one. Let's go here then. We're gonna bring this in a little closer. See if I can get higher damage. I think I'm a lot faster than him. Okay, we'll turn off the afterburner. Look at him. Turn on for one burst. Then we'll get it off. Oh yeah, I think we got this one. So there's his health, and here's my health if you're not used to looking at Eve. So Lanix, I don't know if I told you, but literally not a single software developer in my group is looking to stick around. Not a single one. They are all looking for jobs. So, I mean, this might be really good for getting telework to come back. Damn. Explosion. Alright, we're almost to his armor. Is there anything that we can learn about this guy? Let's see. I get 5,000 ISK when I kill him. Shields are low. If they're all wanting to leave, that's a problem. It does kind of sound like you're a bit of a catalyst. I was, because I literally unionized the workplace. I was like, hey, this is not okay, and I know that I'm not the only one that feels this way. We need to get together and do what we can to make sure that we all stick around, because I feel like we don't hate the company. We actually like working there. We just think that this is one very, very stupid decision. One really stupid decision. It's going to hurt a lot of people. So I'll give you an example of how it hurts us. Okay. So we have someone that works with us who suffered a traumatic brain injury and is on doctor's orders to not drive. So if we're going from the close office, which is like a 5-minute walk for this person, he's not going to be able to get out there because it's like an 1.5-hour drive all the way out there. So it's like, okay, this person that you just hired is literally not going to be able to do anything. So it's a mess. Hold out as long as you can. Jesus, I don't know how long I can hold out. Hold out as long as you can? What, do you want me to fucking blow up? I am going to explode, brother. Look, I am webbed and sensor dampened. No, they're going to eat me alive. This is not a winning situation. I am at 10 meters per second. Basically, they have held me still. What if I eject? Forward. Let's see if this works. See if it works. Board. Terrorist misses you. Okay. I think I'm fucked. Chat, I think we're owned. I think they just need to show me what it's like to die. Go on, blow me up.
Warp drive.
And we get out. Oh, right on, Lanix. Right on, Lanix. Is there new content?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Started last night, and yes, they released Brooklyn DLC like a couple weeks ago. I did not know that they would release something that big. That's insane. Alright, so we blew it up. What does he want from me now? He wants me to put that afterburner on. Okay. Weirdo. We'll hop in the dad bod bathtub, as you do. And does he really need me to have that stupid thing? We're gonna unfit that. Open up the inventory. This is a 150 millimeter. Oh no! I need to buy another. There we go. And what ammo is that? That is Republic Fleet Fusion. Base plasma. Group them all. Group. Fusion. Here we go. Can we get more of this? I gotta go 4 jumps for it. None of this at this station. Not at this station. That's fine. We'll just shoot till we're out. Alright. Turn on those boys. And the mission. What do you need? What do you need from me? I think I literally need an afterburner. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. Cool. I like this ship. I'm a fan. What is it good at? Let's see. Projectiles. Cool. That's like what my whole build does. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Min Matar. So I can do frigates and destroyers. Yeah. I love this song.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So they want me to turn on the module. There it is. Is that it? Is that all they wanted? It's like space lightning. Badass. And this time I don't have to cover my screen, which is pretty nice. I need to change that control. Good work. Done.
Warp drive active.
Whoosh.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, what do they want now? They want me to bring a missile launcher. I'm gonna need a ship that can do that. I don't think mine does that. Well, it could. It could. Alright. Alright, I think we are good now. Get rid of that. And replace it with that. Oh. Okay, we can't do that. Do the afterburner then. Really? So let's set the filter. Shut the filter, and we'll do the warp drive. Let's see, so... What is this called? 5M quad. Can't you like simulate? Yeah, there you go. So let's just say this was not here. Quad. Ah, my CPU goes in the trash. Okay, that's why. All right, I'm fine with it. We good.
drive active.
I'm gonna move that there and that there, group them. Okay, we'll put the missiles down here. I don't expect them to be very good. Do I need to blow it up or just attack? Destroy the pirate. Alright. Alright, zooming in. We're gonna web him, or we're gonna shoot him. Right on, Lanix. I appreciate it. All right. That was easy. Oh my god. No, turn the guns off. We're just looting. Oh my god. Yoink, dock.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
Dock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I am now. Yeah, it was a bit of a surprise. Rice. So, plan was to so they got rid of work from home at my work, and I was like, "Hey, I want to continue working for you, but lack of telework is a non-starter for me." And they're like, "Okay, put in your resignation, and we will hire you back on a contract so that you can continue to work from home." And I was like, "Awesome, sounds good to me." So I quit, and they did not renew my contract. So that's not cool. So now I'm without a job. Yeah, straight up, dude. Bait and tackle. Sucks big time. But hey, man, positive vibes, right? I'm sure it'll come out. I'm sure it'll work out. I have faith. I really do. Faith in myself. So, I mean, hey, we got more time to spend on streaming, right? That's what I'm gonna do. They need me to take hostages. Let's see. Acquire the hostages. Oh, I need to get them from the site. Okay. 10 M3. What is an IBIS? The Corvette. How big is the cargo? Let's see. Show me your cargo. Maybe we can just use this. Scoop people. You've been there? You've been fucking baited? Shit, man. Cheers. Let's cheers some water, bro. As a case of I know that feel. Dude, losing a job fucking sucks. When you're not expecting it. Sucks big time. This has enough capacity. We'll ride that. We'll fly it in there. Maybe we'll put some piece of shit gun on there just in case. See what we got. Tracking disruptor. Oh, we're not gonna do that. Let's see what we got. I can do that. I can do that. Rocket launcher. Cool. Just a real piece of garbage. Let's get some type of afterburner. Something. If you're not sure about what to do, it's pretty easy to get a decent warehouse or factory job. They normally at least provide good health care. I appreciate that. I am not... Look at these arms. These are not great arms for factory work. My industry is nuclear software quality assurance, and I live in a nuke town. I bet that there are places that will hire for that. I bet. Right? Probably. We'll have to see, man. We'll have to see. Micro warp. Can I get one of these guys? For now, I am going to bide my time and hope that it doesn't get too crazy in the meantime. I'm going to focus on content, going to focus on putting job apps out there, and I'll see if I can snag something. I kind of like this. Oh, also, if you guys have any song requests, I would be so down to hear some new music. I'm a fellow twink and I work at a factory. Chat. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. This twink's getting eaten up at the factories. Good Lord. A fellow twink. That's fucking hilarious. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. If you have a physique like me and you can do factory work, maybe that's not too bad. Maybe that's not out of the question. Oh my god. That's too funny. Pays the bills and gives healthcare. That's what matters, right? It's easy, bro. Just don't get sick. Easy. Oh, right. I'm doing a stream. I should probably upload a YouTube short. Once we get the guys, I'm gonna upload a YouTube short. I'll do that. They ask if you can lift 40 pounds above your head. I think even with twink arms, I might be able to do it. Prison facility. Here we go. Open cargo zoom. Anyone near me? Interesting. Izinem. I appreciate your insight on such things. Open cargo. Gib cargo. Alright, we got him. Doc. Alright, let's upload a YouTube short, shall we? Let's see. We uploaded all those. Have we done the Factorio one? No, we haven't done this one yet. Okay, we'll upload a Factorio short. That'll be fun. Go out to YouTube. POV, you are a content creator. What do we got? That would be in downloads. Alright, not for kids. None of my stuff is for kids. Get out of here. I did not use AI. Close call. Factorio. Trains. Autism. Minecraft. Streamer. Moment. Funny. Multiplayer. MP. Twitch. Clip. clips. Perfect. And gaming, it is Factorio. Yep. Next. Public, publish. Easy. Content creation. Let's see, a work from home job is way more preferable though, 100%. So I'm pretty sure we can get something like that. How long have you been making content? Since December 2022. What does it pay at your level? Not a whole lot. Like, between like 50 and 200 bucks a month. You need like 1,000 average viewers to even make it a career, 100%. I do stuff on YouTube, which makes no money, and I do stuff on Twitch, which makes between like I said, 100 and 200 a month. That's where I'm at right now. Use this to corner a pirate and then interrogate them? Alright. Weird ask, but okay. I'll probably do it in a Corvette. 1,000 subs on YouTube and 3,000 total hours watched even begin monetization. Yes, correct. That is correct. For YouTube, yeah. I am missing both of those. And on Twitch. So they very recently changed the guidelines, so my information is a little out of date. I'm pretty sure right now you need 3 concurrent viewers, average, 3 streams in a month, 10 hours, and you need 35 followers. I think that's what it takes to get monetized, but I've been monetized since December 2022. I streamed Dwarf Fortress way back when, and people really liked what I was putting out there, and I got affiliate standing really quick. I was lucky. I was lucky that I had a fantastic community around me, and also that there was a demand out there for a game that I knew a whole lot about. So Dwarf Fortress is what got me there. We're almost there. 10 kilometers. And go. Oh, I forgot to lock. Eek, he's shooting. Look at him. Rebel scum. Alright, we got him. I'm gonna fucking blow him up. Die, bitch. He invincible? Oh, they're saying stand down. Alright, fine.
Warp drive active.
I'm out of here. Sounds easier to get it from Twitch, but I imagine it's hard to make money here. Hard to say. Hard to say for sure. And also, you're in an ad right now, so I don't even know if you can hear me. Yeah, I know we're in ad land, so not everyone can hear. We'll just chill, we'll vibe, listen to the good music. Maybe we can upload another YouTube short.
Permission requested.
Yep, we got that one.
Request accepted.
Yep. All right. He's not wrong. Kill the terrorist leader. All right. Sounds fun. Fuck it, why not? Ooh. Nah, man, we aren't doing that shit. Remove. Yeah, frankly, becoming a doctor, at least there's a plan to get there. You know. You gotta get lucky. You gotta get lucky to some extent. Connections and shield emission. Looks like we've already gotten them. Inject. No inject? Okay. Way more physicians than big streamers? That's another really good way of putting it, frankly. He wants me to kill terrorists. Alright, I'm gonna do that in here. Being like an NBA player. I mean, people like Shroud, people like Summit 1G, people like Moist Critical. God, I was watching Critical years and years and years ago, back when he was just on YouTube. Holy fuck, man is blown up. People like Germa, Kai Sanat. There are so many people. There are so many people out there, like, really going places. But I mean, how many people have tried, right? Right? But hey, man, streaming was a side gig for me, and you know, it's my main gig right now. Really hoping that things turn around, you know. I've got a very interesting skill set when it comes to the nuclear software quality assurance. I'm sure that someone will need that. All right, what's my range on these? 7K. All right, we'll get there. I'm gonna start shooting soon. Military contractor? Yeah, I mean, I've reached out to Lockheed Martin. I asked if they were interested in me, and I did not even get an interview with them, which was very interesting. Not even getting that. This guy's almost dead. Can we put a web on that guy? Yeah. Then once he blows up, we'll pivot, and shoot this guy. You almost fill one NBA team with this. Jeez. 8 figures? Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. That's insane. That is actually insane. I'm being fucking webified. This guy's ass is grass. Blow up. Blow up. Alright, there we go. And shoot him. We got this. I also reached out for a job with the Space Force. Almost out of shields on me. Man, he has me slow. We were just holding each other down. Shooting the shit out of each other. Almost got him. Aw, yeah. Alright, let's loot. Loot him. Leo. I think that military contractor quality assurance and nuclear quality assurance definitely have some crossover with each other. I would assume so. And hey, I mean, I'm not opposed to working on like nuclear weapons. You know, I have people that I've met at my nuclear facility who have worked on nuclear weapons. So maybe that is the way. And honestly, I'm looking at this like a blessing in disguise. This is an opportunity for me to focus on the content that I create as my side gig. And hell, I got an interview today with a stream team that you know, they're doing pretty well for themselves. They're doing pretty well for themselves. I can bring up their stats on the screen. Okay. So, right? These are their average viewers Okay, that says 242. That says 165. I'm just gonna look at the peaks, okay? 232, 105, 172, 244. This huge one is 1,873, and this huge one is 1,108. Here's like their follower count. Like, look at that, man. They went from 48,841 up to 48,915. That's a jump of 841, 915. That's like between 50 and 70 in a day. Like, that's wild. That is actually wild, just like looking at these huge leaps, man. That's crazy. Oh my god. Look at that shit, man. That is an upward trend, right? And they are taking me on. So I get to work for these guys. So I think it is going to be okay. See if any of my buddies are around. Not right now. Dude, yes, yes, yes. See, this is what I've been trying to explain to people who don't play a lot of video games. Like, there are actually transferable skills in video games. It's not all a waste of time, like people will have you believe. You know what I mean? What do we get? A reward bundle? What do we get? They're hanging out down here? No. No, it's not. Alrighty, so we did Soldier of Fortune. Enforcer. Here are the pilots. Alright. We gotta track it. Let's go get them. We should go to Minmatar space and get some Minmatar ships. I think that would be a good idea. Because this clone, this capsuleer is going to focus on Minmatar. Why am I not in nullsec? I have alts. I have alts and alts. I got Scootielo, Scootielo TTV, and Scootielo Indie McCapitalism. Scootielo lives in nullsec, Scootielo Indie McCapitalism lives in a wormhole, and Scootielo TTV lives in highsec. That's why you can see my whole screen right now and there's nothing like this. That's why you don't see this up right now. PvE, go get him. Zoom. Oh, get this civilian afterburner out of my fucking face. I'm so tired of this thing. I need to go refit. I mean, I could flip on nullsec. I could flip on nullsec and go do some nullsec fun. I thought it'd be fun to get a little bit of progress on this character. I thought that more of my highsec friends would be online right now. Looks like no. I also forgot to repair my armor. Oops. There's a certain alliance called Absolute Order. Try to recruit you. I'm not familiar with that one. Can you help me with that one? I don't know if I know that one. Oh, he is so dead. They're the biggest high-sec alliance. What do they do? All right, and web and shoot. Got him. And web, shoot. Easy peasy. Let's get some of the loot. Loot. You. Gotta be 25. Yeah, I'm not familiar with those guys. Should I look into them? Is it something that you would suggest? Absolutely not. Okay. That's funny. That's funny. So why not? If you don't mind me asking. I haven't heard of these guys. I'm gonna look them up. These guys drop loot? No. Alright. Back. And
Warp drive active.
I was gonna look them up. Absolute order? Oh, they use new players? Oh no.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
They can't go to war. How do they use new players? Do they like get them to skill into things that aren't gonna help them? I get a Merlin for that, okay. Oh wait, no, don't undock. Get rid of this stupid... Ah, yes, much better. Get them to mine ice and ore and have them sell to the Alliance at a really low rate? Oh, that's fucked. No, that's super fucked. What? You have them pay taxes. Oh gosh. Oh, that sounds awful. So they just like get new guys. Wait, hold on. I think I actually did get invited to that on my main. Huh. They do some weird LARPy stuff. It's not... That's interesting. Oh my god. Zap. 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 Ask anyone about them. Nobody has anything good to say about them. I should ask my main corp about them. Just be like, hey, what do you think? Damn, bro. We're just going so fast. Okay, let's do tactical camera. Let's go like that. That might be enough. And, yep, drive by. Right by? Nice! Oh, that was hot. Oh, that was so hot.
Warp drive active.
That was clean. Askaski? Sure. Maybe... let me think. I wonder if I can get in a group and do faction warfare.
Docking permission requested.
Am I or? Let's see.
Docking request accepted.
Faction war is fun. I do like faction warfare. It's also like a decent way for me to get money. Especially with an alpha, right? We get the Gatling rail. They just want me to get those goods. Okay, that's easy. Undock. I'm gonna see if I'm in faction warfare. I had a very negative experience joining a faction warfare corp.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. Best way to make ISK if you're not a nullsec, wormhole, or Pochvin. Yeah. I'm thinking about joining Caldari. Sorry, not Caldari. Joining Galente because I sided with Caldari. And... dude. They were mean. Like, I'm being honest when I say that I have not had a negative experience with EVE players. But these guys were super mean. I don't know what the hell was the problem. The hell is this song? This is not in my playlist. Hold on. It is in my playlist. What the fuck? Next. Oh, classic. Valente LP is not very good? Really? Do you know that Goonswarm doesn't allow you to be in other corps and alliances? They were okay with that one because they were Goonswarm neutral. They were okay with that one. And my wormhole corp is also Goonswarm neutral. I know that they don't allow hostiles. They don't want you to like provide arms. They don't want you to goon fuck. Don't shoot blues. Stuff like that. But I double and triple checked before joining because I didn't want to run into that. Runner drone. I don't see any drones. What the hell? So you're saying that the Galente LP is not good. I didn't realize that you got them at different rates based on the factions that you were in. I thought that everyone got like... Why is this... What the hell? Fuck you. That's fine. Caldari's best for ISK? Shit, maybe I should stay in Caldari then. Did I blow up everything? I gotta kill the runner drone. Alright. Minotaur and Amar has the best content. Interesting. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn in this quest and I'm gonna go over to Minotaur space and I'm going to do missions for them. Oh, I'm not locked. Come on, lock. Oh my god. There we go. Dock.
Warp drive active.
Zoom.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, I'm not going to accept a mission. I'm gonna go find the Minmatar guys. So let's go to Jita. Let's buy a bunch of ammo. Do that first. Gonna go check with my wormhole faction.
Active.
This is New Eden Warwatch, your home for cinematic chaos and mildly accurate reporting.
Warp drive active.
I haven't really looked at the skins for this ship. I'm a big fan of the Rifter. Oh, wow. Orange and blue usually looks like shit. Looked alright. Oh, that's good. The fuck? Where did this money come from? Bounty prizes. Corporation tax? Shit.
Warp drive active.
Hey, that's pretty good. Kind of makes it look like a venture. What are all these mobile depots doing here? What the fuck? Chat, what is a mobile depot? What are those used for?
Warp drive active.
Aww. Oh, it literally says police on it. Interesting. Yo, what the fuck was all that red? That looked really bad. Oh my god. Alright, let's dock, load up on ammo.
Warp drive active.
That is very bright. Goodness. 5 mil. My Rifter can forever look this way. Cool. We'll gas up, grab some ammo, go over to Minmatar's space, see what's going on over there. Then maybe, just maybe, I'll switch over to an alt.
Docking request.
Go do stuff in nullsec space, or if I get permission from my wormhole corp, I will go do stuff in wormhole space.
Captain, we have an incoming request for a conversation with a representative of the Paragon Corporation.
Okay.
Captain, Aura, it is a pleasure. I am Iris, Paragon's capsule.
Iris, we're listening to the Highwayman. Classic
I
song.
promise to keep it brief.
I'm gonna turn it up so I don't have to
We at
listen to you.
Paragon wanted to say well done, and thought, what better way than a gift?
Much better.
Thank you, Iris. But how are you aware of the...
Paragon has been partnering with AIR. I help process...
How can one human process all that data?
Alright. Yeah, the dad bod bathtub. That's what we're in. Fit. And then we'll pull our item hanger out. We're gonna grab all these. Hold on. Put it all together. Grab all these, put them away. Open it. Inject. Alright. Got all these. I want to, like, double all of that. Buy all. Let's get, like, 600 of each. Bye. Lots of ammo. Alright. So, let's plot a course. Let's find some agents.
They can't. I am an AI just like you. Only all dressed up in this fancy...
Never done any epic arcs, but I think I'm gonna save
that's
those for when I'm on Imperium
Captain,
News Network.
Why don't you unwrap your present?
Let's see. You guys look really similar. Hey, what the fuck? Donations, Rye B? Giving Scootielo TTV 69 ISK? We gotta spend it, chat. We gotta spend it. What are we gonna spend it on? What are we gonna spend it on? Let's see. Let's get a hamster. Ah! We can't afford it. We can't afford it. Yeah, it just got added today, actually. So this was up on the stream earlier today because I had an interview with them and they wanted me, so I'm in. We made it, baby. Let's see. Where?
I've highlighted your gift. Double-click on the crate to open it. A new destroyer. Perfect for hunting frigates or
Let's
making
see.
salvage runs.
I want to shoot things. I do like abyssals. Abyssals are cool. What is my DPS? 72. Not good enough. Not good enough yet. We need to go to Minmatar space. Galente. That's Nullsec? Minmatar, okay. So we'll go here then.
Unscheduled skill update detected. Captain, when you open the crate,
I'm sure the captain doesn't mind a little extra gift.
open your ship hangar. Open your take a look at your new ship. To take a look at your new ship.
Oh my gosh. Yes, ship. Thank you. Very ship. Do you need me to board it? But yeah, Rias too. I know that you were in ads right at the end of that. I hope you heard my answer. They interviewed me today and they were like, you know what? I think you'd be a good fit. I think you'd be a good fit for the Imperium News Network, so you're gonna see me out there one day, very soon. The guy who can like give me the information to get my stream connected to that is literally on water right now, presumably fishing. So, gonna wait till he's back and then it'll be a good time.
Plex is an inventory
No worries,
item.
no worries.
That means it can be sold on the market.
Why are
When
you
open the
literally
crate,
trying to sell me? Oh,
How did
come
you note
on.
that blink? Are you inside my display function?
Just helping out, dear.
Come on, Iris.
Captain, storing Plex in your...
How strange. No one has ever helped me with...
You can also track your Plex in the wallet. Let's open it now.
Oh my god, I have a Plex. That's insane. Huge. Thank you.
You can check on your Plex and manage it here.
But currency is for spending.
Yeah.
me
I can
introduce
go
you
and
to
I can
Welcome to the
swipe
nest.
credit
Home to
card
the
and be
cluster's premium
video
luxury
gamer.
items.
Yes.
Here.
Any skin?
Yes, thank you. Are you trying to make me spend my 1 Plex on a skin?
Easy there. Just the blinking skins. But feel free to check out the rest of what's on offer. So,
Y'all are
Captain,
silly.
which of these takes your fancy?
None of them. I'm keeping my Plex. That's like 6 mil. Get out of here.
But currency is for
No.
spending. Let me
We're not doing it. You can't make me. Yeah, stop blinking. Stop blinking.
Welcome to the nest. Home to the cluster's
Yeah, I'm sure. Stop making me buy
But
things.
currency is for spending. Let me introduce
No.
you to the...
You can't make me. That is like 6 mil ISK. 6 mil I don't have to get. What is this? An hour of base ship inertia? Cool. Do we have the whole fit? I'm in the other ship right now. Now we need to get out of that. Bring me my dad bod bathtub. I'm comfy in it. Are you gonna be on the meta show? I don't know. We'll see. I am a hella new player, and I know that they like to have high profile, recognizable dudes out on there. So we'll see. The thing is, this game has me by the balls. I love it. So I would have to say soon. Soon. Not soon, eventually. We'll call it eventually. Look, this window is still here. No, we are untracking this. Get out of here. I have no skills training? What? Yes, train. Train. Why not training? Can we stop blinking? Alright. Let's see. I wanted to go Minmatar.
Warp drive.
I gotta turn the music down a bit. I love this song, by the way. That is not my corp. That shouldn't be my corp. Yeah, I left. That's good. I would really like this to go away. I'd be open to being on the meta show, but I don't know everything about what they do. Can we get this to go away? I might have to log to get that to go away. I don't think I need chat right now. Not in a corp. We're fine.
Warp drive active.
So what do mobile depots do? I've seen them come up before.
active.
Ah, I forgot to repair. 97%. Probably okay. I think I've turned off screen shake. I want to make sure.
Warp drive active.
Yes, camera shake and camera bob off. Nice.
Warp drive.
Oh, this is a good one. This is a jam. I think this might be a good opportunity for me to finally add an audio source I've been wanting to do. Yeah. So if I was opening like Microsoft Edge, that's what I would want it to be. No. So we would have it be, where is it? Edge, edge, edge. So let's just do like a little test. Let's go to like Scootielo TTV. Oh wow. This is a short that one of my buddies put up and he tagged me in it. That's awesome. Fuck it, we can do that as a little test. So let me finish setting up this audio here. One sec. I put it on this one. Gotta do a little streamer stuff. And then we go over to this source. Oh, is it already there? Epic. Okay. We got it there, and we got it here. Wonderful. So now let's change the properties around a little bit. So it's on Explorer. All right, chat. I think this is gonna be good. Gotta go to Advanced Audio Properties, and we gotta set up our channel. POV, you are a streamer. So VOD viable audio, okay? So 1 is my streaming track, 2 is my VOD track. So I need to go in 1 and 2, and nothing else. Let's see, copyright music goes into 5, it can go into 5. Yes, just like that. Okay, so we have our VOD viable audio. We're gonna do a little test, a little testy test. All right, chat, I need you to tell me if you can hear this. I don't think you can hear that. We're gonna try it again. You should be able to hear this one. Ah, why is it not going? Gonna try it again. Not seeing any peaks. What the fuck? was so cursed. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh my god. Give me a sec. Hold on. Wait a minute, that's not the right Reaper link. That's not the right Reaper link. I gotta wait 2 minutes. Lame. So let's see, how do we... You know what, I have a better idea. We're gonna use this to download Brave browser. It was so bright. We're gonna flip our music back on though. Alright, we're not gonna set it as the default. We're gonna import from Firefox. Hello?
Hello.
How's it going?
Pretty good. What you doing here?
Streaming some Eve, setting up Brave browser because Microsoft Edge decided that it wanted to send like terrible ear-violating sounds through the stream. So we're gonna do that instead. Just gonna do a little test.
Oh yeah. I didn't even know you were streaming. My bad.
It's all good. That's why I made this this chat called Live and Joinable.
True.
See if we can get this one to work.
What are you farming?
Not really farming anything. Just kind of zooming around and learning what I can. I'm trying to see if I can find a way to broadcast audio without it getting like removed from the VOD.
I'm not weak.
Yeah, that's working. Good. Turn off monitor. Monitor off. Okay, chat, I think we got it. So you should be able to hear this.
I swear.
Yeah.
Now this is a time where you use brute force. It didn't even open it.
Wait, what?
I'm not weak.
He's trying to open this can and he busted the opener tab off of it, so he punched it and it sprayed spaghetti sauce all over his computer and monitor.
But he didn't open it.
Didn't even open it. Nope. Let's see if we can...
But there's sauce
see if
everywhere,
sure.
so technically it did open it, kinda.
A little bit, yeah. Let's see if this works. Oh, uh-oh. I accidentally put a break in your rail. Hold on.
Better fix it quickly.
Yeah, hold on.
Very quickly.
Oh, that was so quick.
Almost hit him.
That was fucking perfect. That was insanely close timing. What
Dude,
the
it's like
fuck?
those
Dude.
Minecraft memes where somebody's building a bridge for his minecart system, and his friend is already testing it out and was like, yeah, I'm still building a bridge. Wait, you what? You're not finished with it? And you see him flying off to the lava or something in the nether.
That's hilarious. Very, very similar vibe, yeah. Also, Chanka, another streaming milestone was reached today. I am
Really?
Yeah, I got contacted by a pretty big stream team, and they asked me if I wanted to join Imperium News Network, which is like a really big Eve streaming group. You can look them up on Twitch. You can look them up on Solinome. They've got a lot of followers. They get a ton of viewers.
Warp drive activated.
They're huge.
So what did you say?
I said yes, of course I would join. Basically,
Oh yeah.
they just want people who are established streamers to go on there and stream. The guy who runs the whole thing is like on a lake right now on vacation, so he can't do it right now. But I think he's coming back tomorrow. As soon as he is back, I'm going to do my first stream out there as like a noob and just do like noob Eve stuff on there, because apparently the group of guys that go on there know a whole bunch, and like noob content is really good for Eve. It's kind of like Dark Souls, you know, people who are like first playthrough Dark Souls kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, this shout out is the proper Reaper link. That's the guy that punched the sauce during the during his cooking stream. Wait, what the fuck? Reaper Link gave me a shout out? What the fuck?
What?
You're a hoe, Winter Press. Is he's still live doing Subnautica stuff? we just showed his clip a second ago. Yeah. People in my chat need to go follow him because his cooking streams are fucking hype. Just to show you guys what we were showing off. Now that we got display capture, we showed off this one.
I'm not weak, I swear.
Classic.
Again.
Now you can watch it again, Tachanka.
Yeah.
Now this is a time where you use brute force.
You're all hoes.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't sure if
open it.
I wasn't sure if he was bleeding the first time.
Yeah,
So
to
funny.
me it seemed like he might have busted his finger or something and the
Right.
sauce, but like,
Right.
at least it's okay.
But here, Reaper, I can lurk you on my wife's computer. Molly Murder and Sunset Silver 85. You guys are now Scooty looters. Great to have you as a part of the Scooty crew. Stand by. I gotta get my #1 hype man on Reaper. Alright, there we go. That was pretty funny, dude. Just like the reverse shout out. Love that. And Disco, you gotta be nice. They don't know that you love hoes, Disco. They don't know you love them.
Warp drive active.
I have insufficient power to warp all the way to the target? Oh god, this system is huge. The solar system is like 106 times the distance between Earth and the Sun.
Damn, I guess you'll just have to fly there without hyperdriving.
Oh god. That will take a long time. This only happened like once or twice. Is there anyone nearby? No, I am hella alone in space.
Can't you like, I don't know, stop at a planet or something to refuel or something?
I just sit still and recover my electrical power, and then I'll zoom off again.
Warp drive active.
My capacitor charges pretty quick, so I think we're okay.
Okay.
It's not like Elite Dangerous where you gotta like suck off the moon.
Warp drive active.
Is that a kitty? Hello. Chat, some of you have not met my kitties. I will show you. Chat. Behold. Behold. Hey, Artie.
Mr. Catius.
Are you being adorable? Are you looking for attention?
Maybe.
You wanna come up on my lap? You wanna come?
I mean, if I wasn't this far away, maybe, I don't know.
If you weren't literally like
Maybe
an
you could
ocean
convince
away.
me.
Ah, man. I know, I can be very, very convincing in my ways. Let's dock. That was not an invitation to Chunka. I am docking at the station. Oh, you're so innocent. Maybe you don't know what that means. You can just ask Riley.
No, I think I understand.
Oh, God.
Pretty good.
Chat, we got another kitty. You want to see another kitty? Hey, Groucho. Now they're both meowing. This is ideal.
Docking request accepted.
Kitty. You want to come up here? Come here. Yeah. You want to come up here? Maybe? Maybe? No? No? You don't want it? Come here, kitty. Yeah, come here. Aw, yeah! We got a kitty. This is the best. We're gonna scoot forward a little bit, little man. You can find a comfy spot, I swear. You can find it anywhere. Alright, chat, I'm looking for people to give me missions in Minmatar space because I want to get, like, Minmatar rewards, because that's what this character's all about. Are they out here? Because I see all these say 15 jumps away. Let's see. Location within 5 jumps. No career agents. Okay. What about like security? He's Kaldari. Oh no. I want Minmatar. Minmatar. There we go. What about career agents? You got those? There we go. 4 jumps away. Okay. We're gonna go hang out over there. Aww. You are so stinking cute, Artie. Should we let Artie fly? I think he'd do a good job.
Not sure that's a good idea.
Well, he loves the smell of gunpowder. Maybe he can be on like a battle cruiser or something. Oh my god, guys. I'm going to reveal my 2 kitties on stream. 2 kitties.
He just wanna share the attention.
It's true. Oh my goodness.
Warp drive active.
Love this song. You're gonna walk all over now? Walk all over the desk?
Yes.
No, you're just gonna sit on my mouse hand. That's what you want. You guys can't even see it because he's on top of the camera too. Look at this. He's so on it. Can't do anything. Artie, I'd be afraid that if you were flying, that you would just like sit on the thruster and you would crash us into an asteroid or something. I don't think I could trust you to turn. Got nothing to say. Alright, last jump.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that looked like a player. Oh, dude, that's a cargo ship for sure. Yep, freighter.
Is he friendly though?
He's gray, which means not friendly or hostile. So I just assume that grays are hostile because I'm used to living in, like, nullsec space.
What if he's part of your clan?
Warp drive active.
Is there a way to verify that?
You know, I wonder. Let's see if I can mark... Let's see if I can mark my alliance. There we go.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So now anybody in blue will be the alliance?
I think so. I think that's how that works. Okay, so now that we're here, I can finally repair. Cheap. And we have agents. I want Enforcer. Soldier of Fortune. There we go. Alright, clearing hostiles. Easy. Oh, that's a lot of signatures.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, head off for the first mission for these guys. I'm hoping that they give me, like, skill books and stuff related to this faction. That would be awesome. A hijacker. Alright, let's go say hi to Jack. Gonna web him. On web. Webbed him. And shoot the shit out of him. Easy. Loop back around. Let's get a downward angle like that. Look at him, web him, and shoot. Got him. Nice. Shoot him. Shoot him. Web him.
Is those rats or?
These
what
are
these?
rats. Yeah, these are rats. I'm impressed that you know the Eve terminology for not playing Eve.
Yeah, I just heard you guys saying something like about some type of like bandits or something, and they call them rats.
Yeah, they're
Remember,
the
that's very interesting.
NPCs.
Yeah.
I'm used to the Tarkov terminology, where it's like,
Scabs.
people that just like sit in a corner the whole raid.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm used to that. Sean map.
Oh, it's practically the same. They just camp asteroids.
How do I get there? There we go.
Warp drive active.
God damn, this thing is fast.
You or him?
Me. I'm going like kilometers per second.
Doesn't sound very fast in space.
Not in space, no, but I mean, imagine this thing going past you, you know?
Would be equal to a jet fighter, probably.
I mean, I can tell you how many meters per second, and you can tell me if that's as fast as a jet.
Sure.
I think... Okay, so let's just hit our max speed. Let's see. So we're still getting up to speed... Oh, I can tell you the max. 1,707 meters per second.
Meters per second. Okay, so one kilometer per second, basically.
1.7. Oh, we got another kitty now. This is excellent, chat.
So you're flying at around Mach 3.
Is that slow? Is that fast?
Warp drive active.
Pretty fast, I'd say. Yeah.
How fast is like an F-35?
F-35, I'm not sure, but I know an F-16. I don't know its top speed, but it
I mean,
usually
like
flies,
afterburners
around
on, just
Mach 1.
zooming as fast as it can.
Let me... F-35 are actually pretty slow too,
Oh, really?
because it's all about the stealth, not how fast you can go.
Request accepted.
I'd say maybe the F-15 is faster. F-15I maybe. Oh, let's see. Top speed. 2,000 kilometers per hour. Yeah, so we're going 1,000 kilometers per second, right?
I was going what?
1,000 kilometers per second, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so the F-15I flies at around 2,700 kilometers per hour. So yeah, that's pretty fast.
Virgil. Virgil is a Devil May Cry character, right?
Yes.
Did you know
I
that
was just about to say that you're the storm that is approaching.
I am this. Did you know that I have Devil May Cry 5 now?
Really?
I
Did you
heard that
buy
it's
it on sale?
really good. I bought it on sale.
I never played a Devil May Cry game, but I think Bayonet is pretty close to that. Same style, right?
Not entirely sure.
You know,
I heard
Bayonet,
that it's like a love letter
Nintendo
to
game.
Devil May Cry players, and that like it's a pretty good starting point. That's what I was told.
It was pretty cool, but I don't think it's for me.
Do you like the other Devil May Cries?
I didn't try them.
Oh, it's the only one you played. Okay.
What do you mean the only one? I never played any Devil May Cries.
Right, that's what I was asking, if you had played any of them.
Nah.
I gotta give it a try. I like games where I'm allowed to be stylish.
You like games that confuse you? Yeah.
Duh. What am I playing right now?
True.
There's also Dwarf Fortress. You know, I love games that have quite a bit of depth to them. Chat, what are your thoughts on Devil May Cry? Because I haven't tried it yet. I'm surprised that Weebout is not on.
Maybe he's busy.
Approach. I'm pretty sure in this mission they like want you to explode.
Or you're just gonna ram in there.
That's what they want.
Oh,
Warp drive active.
there we go.
Yep.
Did you have anything valuable?
Nah, they gave me a free ship and sent me in. What's really funny is the first time I did that mission, I loaded up a ship and I had a whole bunch of quest items for like that I needed to go do stuff. And I went out there and I blew up and I lost all of those quest items in there, and I didn't realize it was a scripted death. And I was just fucking confused. I'm like, wait a minute, now I can't I can't complete these missions. This sucks.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Did you have to redo them, or were you just locked out? Because you needed the
I
items that you
think
lost?
what I did locked me out of certain missions, but there was a game master who was online that was just like reaching out and talking to new players. He's like, oh, what do you think about Eve so far? And I was like, dude, this game is fucking awesome. And he's like, do you need help with anything? And I'm like, okay, I don't know what I was supposed to do on this mission, but I literally can't complete it. And he like looked at it and he's like, oh, no one has ever done that before. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reset the missions that you have issues with, but just understand that like, I'm not gonna do it again. And I was like, okay, you got it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it was not supposed to happen like that. Which is pretty funny. But I think it's pretty cool that they have community outreach programs like that, and it definitely kept my interest in the game.
I mean, how did they not see the possibility of somebody?
I mean, I was a lot stupider. Back then I knew a lot less, you know. Maybe I could have bought some of the quest items. I don't know. I think that at that point there was something that I had that was like specifically based on mission stuff, like you know, you go out to a mission location, you pick up the stuff, and then you come back to deliver it, kind of thing. I think that's what the mission was, and instead of delivering it, I loaded it onto the other ship, and then I went and died, and I couldn't complete it.
Yeah, how did they not see the possibility of somebody doing that?
No idea, man.
Maybe they have like creators problem. You know what that is?
No.
It's like a problem that creators have with puzzles because they know the answer to the puzzles that they make. So to them, it looks easy to do it.
Like, of course.
So they're making it more and more complicated and stuff like that. So maybe to them it was obvious to not do that. So
maybe, yeah.
So they didn't think it would be a problem.
It is supposed to be a gotcha moment. When you do it, when you do that mission, the guy's like, see, this was to teach you that losing a ship is not the end of the world. So, yeah. Interesting. I mean, this is also like a game design from what, 2003?
Damn, really?
Old game.
Sheesh. I've seen it around on Steam, but I didn't think it was that old.
Pretty old. Almost got it. There we go. Kitty, are you leaving? Alright, see ya.
Yeah, I think I just might follow him and leave as well.
Alright, man.
Kind of want to watch some Star Wars before I go to bed.
Star Wars TV show?
Yeah, I've been watching Star Wars in chronological order. So now I'm at Clone Wars the series.
I hear it's peak.
It's a bit too cartoonish, but it's pretty good. I'd recommend watching it, yeah.
What do you mean by too cartoonish?
Like, it's,
Docking permission requested.
the looks of it are like really cartoonish. It's like made for Cartoon Network or something. You know what I mean?
I gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright then, have fun.
Yeah, we'll do. Enjoy your good storytelling.
Yeah, thank you. Good night.
Night. Alright, chat. Just you and me.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to finish these missions, and then I'm going to switch to my nullsec character. I think that's what we'll do. I still have not gotten permission to stream from the wormhole guys. Oh, by the way, chat, we have a lot of channel point options available. If you're new to the stream, I highly recommend that you check it out. Highly recommend you check it out. Because we have things like add a name to the game. If you want to name one of my ships, we can name it. Might be fun. There we go. I have to do that warp scrambler. Oh my god. Guy's invincible. Yep. Shame. Any loot? Yeah, loot. Alright, off to the next site.
Warp drive active.
Zoom. Alright, we'll do this one mission. We'll switch to nullsec. Try and get into some trouble. They literally just want me to kill the runner. Alright. Got it. Done.
Warp drive active.
Zoom. That's right. That's right, Ecliptomania. So, my company was getting rid of work from home, and I was like, I want to raise a family. It is a much bigger deal for me to be available to my family, you know, once I have a small child. So working from home works a lot better for me. And they were like, well, company policy is changing and we're allowing no work from home. And I was like, hey, I found this other company that will hire me that allows me to do work from home, and I can be contracted. Like, you guys can contract that company so that I can do the same work. So I go join them, you hire me from them. And they were like, sounds like a great idea. We had the conversation, we were getting things in order, and it was up to my company to write a contract to hire me. And they didn't. They just kind of strung me along. And I quit voluntarily, which means that I am not allowed to collect unemployment. So I got baited. Your boy got baited. So, yeah. Not fun. Not fun. So now we're looking. Now we're looking. Sucks big time, dude. But hey, positive vibes only. We'll figure it out. I think it'll be okay. Hey, I appreciate that. I really do. I think in the end, it will be okay. Things like this tend to have a way of working themselves out naturally. But, you know, I live in a nuke town, so there is a lot of possibility. A lot of possibility out there. You know, with my skill set being nuclear quality assurance, I am pretty fucking certain that I will find another opportunity out there. Definitely. And really good news. So, here, hold on. Let me just click this and click this.
Connecting.
I need to change my source real quick. Oh wait, I can do it from here because I am smart and I set this up before. Stand by. There we go. So, really, really good news, Kleptomania. This is like a big milestone for me in the stream. So you see that up there? I started that, and I hopped on the phone and talked with someone, and basically there's a big stream team that wants to bring me on so that I can be a streamer for them. And it's good. They brought me on. So I'm like hired by them now. And I'm gonna show you how big this team is real quick. Hold on. So this is them. I hope you can see. So they have 48,000 followers. They average 974 viewers on their stream. And in the last 7 days, they got 74 followers for streaming for 3 hours and doing a single stream with a peak viewer count of 1,276. So these guys are good, right? And they wanted me on there to play this game. This is part of my corporation. They know what's up. So it's a move up. It is certainly a move in the right direction. I'm pretty happy about it. All right. Let's see what we got. Dude, fucking facts. Fucking facts. It brings people together. I mean, I've had one bad interaction with EVE people. Like, literally one bad interaction. Literally one. Let's see. Force signatures? Yeah, we can do that. Oh, I need to turn on my Intel channels. Hold on. What do you mean installing? Give me a sec. Alright, is it up? It looks up. Yep, okay, we got our Intel feed. Intel reports. There we go. Alright, so now I can see when bad things are gonna happen. Sweet. Go ahead and move that over there. Cool. Yeah, I've only run into one bad group of dudes, and I think they were bad because they were losing faction warfare. It was pretty nasty. They were pretty nasty to me. And honestly, moving to Europe to do nuclear shit would be fucking amazing. I would absolutely love that. All right, so let's see. Any signatures? Nothing. So you're saying that, you're saying, oh, I need to get rid of that interview BRB. You were saying that, Europe has a need for nuclear, huh? Do they need, like, software quality assurance? Because that's what I want. I'm just gonna check this structure out, see if I can make anything in there.
Docking request accepted.
I've gotten jobs from other video games, you know, I don't think this is gonna be any different. Like, I got jobs from Tarkov, for example. Buy your machine and escape the 20th century. Panic in my resignation. Ministry of alienation. And for you. See, nuclear is really, really green energy. People that are afraid of it fell victim to a successful smear campaign. A very successful smear campaign. People are like, oh, if you live next to a nuclear reactor, then you're gonna get birth defects. No, you won't. No, you won't. And the thing that sucks is, like, The Simpsons had the opportunity. The Simpsons had the opportunity to make things, like, well-known. Like, look, it's not bad energy, but they used the opportunity to make a bunch of nuclear jokes and made it seem really, really unsafe. And it's like, fuck. You know, everyone knows The Simpsons. They had a fantastic opportunity to inform, and didn't. So for those who don't know Eve, what I'm doing is I am hanging out in null security space, which is to say there are no cops. If there's a fight that breaks out, you are on your fucking own. I'm in null security space, and I am floating around, and I am sending probes to go detect sites all around, to see if there's anything that I can loot and plunder for major money. I am doing it invisible so that I don't get blown the fuck up. Yeah, Ecliptomania, did you know that I am in Goonswarm? I don't know if you know that, but I'm in Goonswarm Federation. Used to mine in null space. Dude, the mining is awesome in nullsec. I see wormholes. Maybe that'll be something we do. Oh yeah, huge cache. All right, There's an ore site out here. God, I used to play the hell out of this game. I mine so much that I could buy game time with in-game currency. Bro, the game is fantastic. The game is so good. What's your character's name? So if you're ever online, I'll know. I would love to add you. And I have a really funny proclivity to getting people to reinstall the game. So far, I have gotten 10 people to reinstall. You haven't been online in ages. Do you remember your character's name? I'd love to check out your bio on here. I'm a big fan. Big fan of this game. So maybe we'll do some wormhole exploration. See if we can look at the other wormhole. Oh, I have to get close to it. Alright, that's fine. Alright. I'm just gonna guess a kleptomania is at least part of the name. Nope, you must have gotten the kleptomania name much sooner. Trying to remember. You probably have an email out there somewhere, right? Princess Dogwater, that's a funny name. A good city for dreamers. Casa de Nil. Alright, let's check it out. That's a good name. I really like that. Casa Dene. Casa Dene. Cryo Phoenix. 2011? My brother in Christ. You played a long time ago. 4,990 days ago. Good God. 13-year-old account. Gathered enough materials for the corp to sell 100 million ISK. And you gifted generously by giving 100,000 ISK. Bruh. Michael Raveneye? Okay, we can try that. You used to be a scammer. No, not really. I tried. I got a total of 18 million. So you suck? Yeah, pretty much. Did I mention I lost my corpse orca in 0.4 sec? Jesus. I'm gonna add you just in case you come back. What is that? Corp? Let's see. Alliance. Okay. It appears that you are goon neutral. Also, I got mail from somewhere that was like, you need to pay back your mining costs. Let's see, mining taxes. Now let's check that out. Is that another combat site? That is another combat site. I don't need to waste my time on that. Okay. Let's go to a wormhole and see what we can learn.
Warp drive active.
Michael Raveneye. Hey, here we go. Cryo Phoenix, 12 years. Michael hails from an old family within the Amar Empire. Blah, blah, blah. Info will come. 12 years. Good God. Good God. No decorations. You're in Twilight Star Rangers and Visium. Lord. I'll add this one as well. Oh yeah, one of my buddies said that I needed to change his standing because we were gonna shoot each other. There we go, bad standing. Edit. We wanted to shoot each other. Okay, so this wormhole, let's learn about it. Old Cryo Phoenix thingy was when some of my friends wanted to start Eve, so I created new. Got it. So this goes into nullsec. Reaching the end hasn't been significantly disrupted. Okay. So I'm gonna save this location. All right, let's enter it, chat. I'm scared. All right, no one's here. Save as ***. Save in wormholes. All right, let's go. Hold on. Wormholes, where is it? Wormholes, create new folder, gamma journey. Submit, and then we grab this one and we put it in gamma journey. Excuse me. Subfolder. Gamma journey. Submit. Oh my god. Gamma journey. Get rid of that one. Delete. Yes. Gamma journey. Good. And now we are going to find something and warp.
Warp drive active.
Bad safe spot in the gamma journey. Submit. Anything around? There's a venture. I wonder where. We're gonna launch these and go like that. Okay, so he's somewhere around me. Let's find this venture. So he's over on one of these guys, surely. So let's find the venture. Can we make that bigger? The venture's gone. He scanned me and he hated it. So he's gone. Probably a gas site is what I would guess. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of friends to download this. I don't know how many are going to stick with it, but I definitely got a lot to start. I love the depth. I really do. And it doesn't surprise me at Kleptomania that you know both Dwarf Fortress and Eve. Like, I'm not surprised at all. So let's look into the mining tax thing, because I need to pay that off. All right, let's pay it. Another wormhole. Yo, CTG KO is now a Scooty looter. Welcome to the crew. Great to have you here. Doing a little nullsec fun. And I'm trying to figure out how to pay my... Let's see. Because I did some mining and we need to pay a percentage of it back, so I need to make sure I do that correctly. It's my character, that's my invoice reference, that's the amount. Yeah, how do I pay it? So we got another wormhole. Let's go mark this one.
Warp drive active.
Where am I also? So that's where I am, okay. So let's save this wormhole. How's it going, CTG KO? It's good to see ya. One wormhole. There's really not anything for me here, so let's read about this thing. Leads to nullsec. Fuck it. Enter wormhole. I don't know the lyrics to this song. All right, we've got our D scan up, big and fat. All right, now we're in a new wormhole, and we are going to save this one as ***, submit. We're going to zip away.
Warp drive active.
Hold on, am I where I think I am? I am exactly where I think I am.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I think this will be Epsilon Journey. Leads to nullsec, won't last another day. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! Enter wormhole, zoom. Alright, let's see what we got around. Arazu. I don't know what Arazu is. So I'm in low sec now. Interesting.
Warp drive.
Arazu bad? You got it, man. So this is a bad safe spot. All right, and then let's go to this gas planet.
Warp drive.
Make another bad safe spot. And then we'll make a safe spot between the safe spots. Yo, busy! Bad safe spot. And then we will go to this safe spot, and then we'll go to the other safe spot, and then we should be good. Good to see you out here. Are you two having fun in Nullsec? I am having fun in Nullsec. Alright. Turn on our cloak. And now that we're at this safe spot, let's take a look at this. Go to our other bad safe spot, and then we're gonna save a better safe spot. There we go. And then we're gonna go back here. Not seeing anything on the D scan. Warp
drive.
Scootielo. Slowly, like a pool full of your love. But I don't even know how the chemistry works when you're cool, picking in the dirt, kicking in the sand, and stirring up trouble. I love this song. Alright, cloak. There's a Caldari shuttle on D-scan, but it's only at 14 AUs. So let's see, what is it 14? Damn, I scanned that down fast. What the hell? Interesting, dude. I just got intel and I am very far. Alright, so D-scan, yeah, he's gone. That shuttle is fucking gone. They probably saw my scanner probes and they're like, I don't want this. They don't know that I'm not here to fight them. So let's look up what an Arazu is, chat. Arazu. So it's a cruiser, looks like Galente. It's a recon ship. 208 mil? Oh my god. And you're telling me this thing was gonna fuck me up? So, warp scrambler, warp disruptor, range. It can cloak. Is that a combat site? That looks like one. Ah, it's a relic site. Alright. Black Ops ship. So it can do Sino. Really? So this thing might be hunting my ass, actually. And it saw that I was an Astero, so it's probably gonna try and destroy my ass. You doubt it? I mean, I do have a cloak. Hybrid turrets, remote sensor dampener. Astero isn't worth the time? Okay. Well, that's good. Let's go scan down the other. Too hard to catch? Is it because it's fast? Just watch D-scan. Yeah, good point. Another good song. Also, Fatback, if you want to like roam around as a duo and I run tackle and you blow them up, I would love to fuck some like gate campers up. I would love to find some bubblers and just eat them alive. I think that'd be fun. I'm excited to be on Imperium News Network. I think that is going to be a fucking blast. Ooh, a wormhole. We got our better safe spot and our bad safe spot. Let's just change directions here. Cool. So we got a wormhole. Let's see everything we got. We got decayed serpentis. Let's see what we got. Safe explode. Hello? It's having some issues. Here. So you main in a stare and do nullsec explode most of the time. Anytime of day, it's to gay campers. What's the best way to survive that? That's a really, really good question. What I've been doing is I've been bouncing to things. So I'll right click and I will go to a planet. I'll find a planet on here and I'll warp within 100 and then I will go to the gate. That's usually what I do. Also, when I get bubbled, I like find the nearest point that gets me out of the bubble and I haul ass as fast as it'll let me. And the second that I'm able, I warp. Okay, so it's a decayed. So it's safe. This one is safe. Hold on, I need to look at a web page real quick because I gotta pay my mining taxes. Okay, okay, there it is, there it is. All right, hold on. I need to add this contact. Let's see. How do I give money to this person? It's not a person, it's a corp, I think. How do I give them money? All right, now I need to get my invoice number. Please, God, let me copy it. Okay, it copies automatically. That's good. And they need 31 mil. 31. There we go. Cool. We are all paid up. So this relic site supposedly will work for us. It is not hostile.
Active.
I'm gonna go save this other wormhole. Ooh, we got a red in here. We're gonna save it, call it wormhole 1, submit. All right, we are gonna go to our better safe spot,
Warp drive.
and then we are gonna go to that relic site. Chat, what else can we do? What else can we do if we get bubbled? Because Busy brings up a really good question. I'm cloaked, like I should be good.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna switch this to PvP and just keep descanning. I'm 24 AUs. 9. Nothing's coming up on descan right now. They might be just outside of the territory though. Still cloaked? Yeah. Alright. Turn this on to loot for the brackets. Let's just go right here. One of these has been looted. What the hell? Just gonna keep checking D-scan. It's my max range here. Because I'm cloaked, it won't work. Alright. Still nothing on D-scan. So chat, while we were in the ads, Busy was asking what to do to avoid gate campers. The suggestion that I had was bounce. To go to like a planet or an anomaly or just something out in space before you hit the gate to change your approach vector. What else can we do? Seriously. So my range is 44. That doesn't help once you jump through. What do you do? Like what's the strat? Still nothing on D-scan. You warp in one from a gate. Should I just go back through? Yes. Yes, if you go through a gate and you appear in a bubble, just turn around and go back. As long as you don't attack, then you're fine. If you attack, then you're gonna fuck yourself up. That's what I've learned. Check Zkill for recent kills in hot systems. Yeah, there's also a website that I use. It's called like look before you jump, I think. I can't show you right now because I'm, you know, we got hostiles in this system and I want to make sure that I don't get my ass ate. Yo, how far am I from Jita? Bro, I am not that far from Jita right now. I'm gonna bookmark this, actually. Way back to nullsec. Save that. Let's do our minigame. Fuck me. Wow, alright, there's a lot of good shit down there. Five. That's it. We got it, baby. Absolutely shit. Absolutely terrible. Horrible loot. Alright. Lol. Look quickly for the fastest way out and afterburners. Used to run with 2 characters. One was cloaked on scan ship near wormhole, so I noticed when somebody entered. Yeah, I hear a lot of people do that. Low sec sites aren't great. I believe it, dude. I fucking believe it. Even on a relic site, this is kind of bad. Alright, it's probably this one right here. Nope. There it is. I am getting so much better at these sites, dude. Like, so much better. Yeah, that's not too bad. Still nothing on D-scan. So what I found is that this is really close to Jita. I think I'm gonna go back to Jita, and I am going to do some stuff. Because I have a bunch of crap over there that I don't think should be there. And I should bring it back home. Love this song. Do 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 do. Alright, we got someone new on local. Defeat. Just fucking outstanding, dude. It has been decently successful. Wow. Big noob. What a name. Down 5 ships? God damn. And now he's gone. I'll keep scanning. Fuck me. I don't want to pop that one open. Yikes. Oh, come on. Just one win. There we go. Oh, it might be that one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not that one. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not that one. Where could it be? Could be over here. There it is. The puzzle! It makes sense! Hey, what's up, Tia Gaming VT? What's up? Good to see you. We are in low security space, and it is time to get the heck out of here. We will. We will get the heck out of here. That way back to nullsec is going to be important to us. I might want to report this wormhole just to let people know. Oh, we got a couple of reds here. They're nowhere near me though. Wait, I'm in faction warfare. Hold on. Let's get out of faction warfare. Okay. We're gonna bounce. So look, guys, we're gonna do some bubble defense right now. Oh, I've been scanning like crazy. Absolute crazy. Should be worried when you see the scan probes? Yeah. I wish there was a way to exclude your own probes. Can I just like go in here for a second? No? Alright.
Warp drive active.
How do I get out of faction warfare space? Oh my god. How is Dune Awakening? I have not tried it. It is a wormhole too. Oh man, there's so many sites here. Hold on.
Warp drive active.
Let's see what we got. Because if there's cool shit here. Oh god. Go fast. Go away from this. Honestly, we just need to go. We just need to go. It's fine. We're in the middle of a battlefield, and no matter how cool that planet looks, we can't stick around. Look. I just want to dock somewhere. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Game is good, but it's not a complete MMORPG. I didn't even know that it was being marketed as one. Was not aware. So, chat, I am very used to life in... Very used to life in nullsec, so I do a lot of bouncing when things are unsafe. When you portal on Celestials, do 50 to 80. Is it because of the customs office? I'm assuming it is. Because I should have learned that on my last jump, and you're driving that point home, Dark Zan. Am I right? Because it's probably going to uncloak me, huh? Let's go fast. Do 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 do.
Active.
Do 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 do. These are just NPCs, I think. Yeah. We're almost out of here. Yo, you played this, Tia? I'm digging it. I am really digging it. Alright, we are going to warp to 70 portal. Or not portal, cloak. Is this planet gonna be pretty? Ooh, kind of spooky. Kind of looks like the planet from Dune. Elysia Terraprod.
Active.
Check it out. Caldari 1, C1. Okay, no one camping. Cool. It's like I might be running into trouble soon, according to our intel channels. So we'll stay frosty, chat.
Warp drive active.
The sun. Goodbye, sun. Looking like this planet is pretty oh my god, why is it so beautiful? It's fucking gorgeous. Wow. That is a beaut. I think you should come back. Why the fuck not? I've been having a blast with it. Damn, that is a billion ISK. Holy cow. 400 Navy Cap boosters. Looks like a bunch of goon swarm dudes from Karma Fleet blowing someone up. Go to an asteroid belt, why not?
Warp drive active.
Mjolnir. Under 55 damage? Jesus, that's one missile? Holy fuck. See, I see a lot of Lokis around. I see a lot of Lokis being used. Are they, like, goated?
Warp drive active.
I want to see this fit. Jesus. It'll take 3 months of training to run this ship. Oh my god. What's your DPS if we use those rage ones? 322 deeps. Good god. Alright, chat, we are almost in the clear. I mean, this thing looks pretty damn good. Shit. I consider anything above 150 DPS good. This has 322. It is a cruiser. It is 1.1 billion ISK to run this, and someone blew it up. So it looked like it was built on like slowing guys down and firing a bunch of missiles at them. Seems like that was the build. Doing what I can to learn, like how things work just by reading about it, because you know, if you fuck around, you're gonna find out. And if I fuck around with that ship, I'm sure I would find out how quickly it would kill me. So apparently, this guy was an enemy and got absolutely owned. Sounds like he was a gate camper, yeah. Sounds like exactly what it was.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna send a message to my buddy real quick. I need to open a chat with him. I got this guy into Goon Swarm. He's one of the 10 people I've gotten to reinstall.
Warp drive active.
Ah, someone in Goon Swarm is in the chat right now because they just reported the wormhole thing. That's so funny. That is hilarious. Astero like the meta explosion? I don't know if it's the meta, but someone told me that based on my skills, it would be a good one. Yo, what's up, Mohawk? You wanna do some stuff? I can also get you stuff from Jita and bring it back if you want. Yeah, so the Astero is pretty good at the exploration stuff, and I'll show you some of the reasons why.
Warp drive active.
So it can equip the covert ops cloaking device, and on relic and data analyzers, it gets a 10 bonus to its virus strength. So that's pretty cool about it. And look at that, the core and combat scanner probe strength, oof, 37.5%, not bad. It makes it a really good exploration ship. Is it the best? Who fucking knows? I don't know. Yeah, I had to pay my moon taxes too. Have you figured out how? Because if you have not, I can hook it up. I can help you.
Warp drive active.
I know it's good because you can warp while cloaked, and the bonuses are good, but didn't know if it was the best. Probably all subjective. I mean, shit, there's so many things that go into it. I think that it's pretty good all around because of the cloaking and the virus strength and the probe strength. I think those are the three big strengths for why I like it. Just jumping on to do so. Finally got a payout on my SRP. Epic. Fantastic, dude. Yeah, I can help you figure that shit out.
Accepted.
Dark Sand says, but yes, personally, I would not use Astero unless I am 100% sure you're in a safe environment. There are some other ships that are a lot cheaper. Well, you can use to ganking new players when you're too rich. So I usually do the Heron. That's like my go-to because I don't have to really think too hard. All right, let's sell some shit in Jita. Damn, 6 mil on that. Holy moly. All right, we'll put this over here. We will put this down here. So they're buying it immediately, or I can... How many orders do I have up? Probably not a lot, right? Pleasure, I've sung for pain, and highway to nowhere, and still nothing today. A fat 5 mil. That's 2 mil? Oh my god. Things come to those who wait. Let's see, 2.5 to sell it now, or I could get 100,000 extra. Nah, not that big of a deal. I'll sell it immediately. My pleasure, I have sung for pain. To high, way to nowhere, still nothing today. I'll sell it. Yeah, that's, I mean, these prices are looking very amenable. I'll move it a little bit so you guys can see a touch better. There you go. POV, you are selling a lot of things in Jita. Yeah, these prices really aren't that bad. Just to sell it all right now. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Do I have this stabber fleet issue? Yeah. Oh, let me scroll up a little bit. Heron is usually your go-to. It's just so cheap. Heard the Magnate was good. I don't know that one. All scan ships have their niche, but yes, Heron is good. How much does the Astero cost? In Jita, it costs 84 million. 84 million. I mean, let's look at the fucking Heron, right? 700k. Hell yeah. In Jita, 730. Fuck yes. And then you said the Magnate. Fucking cheaper than the Heron. 698. Oh, not buy. I want to look at it. So what makes it good? 5 bonus to Relic and Data Analyzer Virus Strength. It can salvage, and it has a small bonus to the Core and Combat Scanner probes. Alright, let's look at the Heron. To be reckless. Alright. 5. Yeah, it's very much the same. Like, the Heron and the Magnate look like the same. Tech 2 Cloak and the red. Yeah, that shit can be really pricey. Fact. But it don't make no sense at all. Oh damn! We just got 5 mil. I think something just sold. Hell yes, dude. So 46k. No, I'm gonna put mine up for 2 weeks at 48.040. Yeah, there we go. But it don't make no sense at all. Oh, dude, I can sell this for more? Hell yeah. No, we are gonna sell this at a higher price. No sense at all. We got a lot of stuff, don't we? Making some money, chat. This is a happy moment. We could just sell this immediate, it's fine. Hell, we could do some fucking abyssals. That might be fun. That might be fun to do abyssals, chat. Nice chill activity. Yeah. What was the website tool you're using to look up Explo sites? Oh, dude, I got you. Check this shit out. This is a great tool. So here, I'll make it a little more visible here. No, okay, so it's called Safe Explo. Let's say that you come across a ruined angel relic site. You hover over it and it'll tell you it's safe. You need a relic analyzer. You can find it in C1, C2, C3, C13, Shattered, and Nullsec sites. So you can also sort, like, show me all the not safe ones. These are all the ones that are not safe. These are all the ones that you can find in Nullsec. These are all the ones that are in C6. You know? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. You can be like, what's safe? These are the safe ones. It's so good. It'll show you gas sites and stuff. Yeah, it's really, really good resource. Highly recommend that one. Yeah, that's a pretty good price. Most of these shows you only gate campers and system attackers. Safe Exploit will show you which sites spawn rats. I think that is the point of it. There's also another one. I'll bring it up. Give me a sec. This one right here. Eve gate camp check. So I'm gonna say Jita to Dodixie, just as an example. Okay, so I'm going from Jita to Dodixie, and I'm gonna use the shortest route, and I'm gonna click check, and it's gonna show me who's gate camping it. It should be. Why? Check. There we go. So check that out. So it looks like at the perimeter gate, people are gate camping it. And then right here, people are gate camping that one. Yeah, I can share this one too. Yeah, tons of good tools, dude. I am overflowing with good ones. Like let me show you this one. So this is Eve Cookbook. This is for Planetary Industry. This is not for Planetary Industry. Let's see, 5MN Micro Warp Drive 2. Calculate recipe. So if I wanted to make a 5 meganewton mega warp drive, micro warp drive, then this is all the stuff that you would need, and then it would make this, right? So it will break down the prices of things, like this RAM armor hull tech is going to take 33 minutes. The index cost is 19%, the materials cost is 3, the total job is going to cost you 711, so the whole build cost is going to take you 3.822 mil, right? So now let's go look up the 5MN Micro Warp Drive 2, which sells for 4 mil, and it's going to cost you 3.1 mil. This is not a very big profit to be made here. Pretty cool stuff. Let's see what else we got. Here, I'll share that one. So this is Eve Cookbook. I'm going to show you one of my favorites. I fucking love this one. Hold on. I don't think this is the right one. This is the right one. Okay, so this kind of looks like shit because I have so many OPSEC things on my screen. It doesn't look great right now because it has to be all compressed, but basically it shows you all the different planets and it shows you what goods come from each planet. So let's say I wanted to do nano factory, right? I want to be selling nano factories. It's showing me what I can use to get there. So you can plan things out this way. It was a really, really good one. So if you want to make like data chips, for example, it's showing you that you need base materials, autotropes, felsic magma, noble gas, planktic colonies. Those are the things that you need. Let's see, there was something that I was gonna make. Yeah, that was one of them. And then I was also gonna make nuclear reactors. Where are they? Here it is. Enrich uranium and microfiber shielding. Yeah. So, you know what? While we're talking, I'm gonna switch to my Brainiac jump clone that lives here. 900 ISK. I mean, nah, not worth. Not worth. So this one's really good for planetary industry. I recommend you save that one too. Let's see what else we got. This one's crazy. Okay, I didn't even realize you could do this. So you can de-scan like places. How to create one? Let me see. Oh, it's where you report your D-scan. Got it. Okay, so yeah, you can report your D-scans here. You just dump it here, and they'll come out looking like this, right? Got 16 cruisers, 5 battle cruisers, 3 destroyers, 1 frigate. Like, it'll tell you, like, what the date is, how long ago it was. Like, this shit is wild. Wild stuff. So many tools. Let's see. This is another spreadsheet, oh my god, about LP. So you can see, like, all right, what is the worst ISK to LP ratio? Like this one right here, Caldari Navy Explosive Shield Amplifier. So 3.6 million ISK, 9,000 LP. And if you want to, like, you know, go sell it, it's 220K. So this is a terrible deal. You will lose a fuck ton of money doing it that way, right? You can sort it based on a lot of different things. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool tool. All right, hide that. Get rid of my invoice. I wanna say, like, how do I get rid of that? It should be paid. Should be paid. Oh well, we'll see it soon. A4E margin is better if you want to trade. Let's see, let's sell more of these things, and then let's go blow some shit up. I think that sounds kind of fun. I think I have ships here. There it is. Nothing to repair. All right, let's hop in here. This is what I use to run abyssals. I love it. I don't know if I have any skins for it. Let's see. No skins. Shame. Okay. What is the name of this ship? I don't even know what this is. Corax. So let's simulate really quick. Set that to 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Set it up just like that, and then we're going to save this as the Abyssal Runner. Save. Fit. Fit. Buy. Buy and fit. Well, normally I did buy stuff when I saw it cheap somewhere. You can get a lot of things cheaper if you can wait. That too. Or if you, like, look into markets across New Eden and find things like, if you can find something that is really plentiful somewhere and cheap, you can pick that up and haul it somewhere else. You know what I mean? Pretty cool stuff. So this is our ship. Now we need some comm fragments or whatever, comm filaments or whatever they are. let's see, what are they called? Calm, I think. Yeah, let's just read up on this real quick. So this is tier 1. I think that's all that I can do right now. That's all I'm confident in. So we'll step it up, right? We'll go by like 6 of these. And then let's shove that in the ship. All right, we got our filaments. And where are we allowed to use this? Can't be activated in 1.0. Okay. So as long as it is not 1.0 or something like it. So let's go towards Anamon. Oh right, I wanted to lead my faction warfare. There we go. Now people are not going to like blow the shit out of me so much. Those expensive faction stuff really mostly flex, or maybe useful on very specific builds. I wanted to use it to blow the shit out of things and not really have to worry too much.
Warp drive active.
But on that 300 mil Caldari shield, you taunting other players come kill you? I have a 300 mil Caldari shield. Where? Where do you see that? I mean, this is a 24 mil loadout. All right, so this is viable for us. So let's go to an asteroid belt within 100, and then we're gonna put some safe spots down.
Active.
Monitor slots have stuff cheaper than the ship itself. I don't think I have anything like that right now. My whole kit is 24 mil.
Warp drive active.
This seems pretty safe.
Warp drive active.
All right, so we can get rid of this bad one. And then we'll warp back to this one. Then we'll do some abyssals.
Warp drive active.
All right, so let's do it. Let's do it. I have to make a fleet. Okay, hold on. I'm in a destroyer, aren't I? Yeah. There we go.
Disnort says no to ads. They're
Oh,
up to 12
shit.
months. Happy subiversary.
12 months. We got a subiversary? Fucking outstanding, dude. Happy to see you. So happy to see you, man. Let's blow some shit up, shall we?
A module has run out of charges.
Oh shit. Guess who's not loaded? Guess who's not loaded? It's me. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, whoops. Can we blow some shit up, please? 31 kilometers is our max. We gotta go this way. Just orbit that. Orbit, set default 10, orbit. Okay, blow it up. Do we have an optimal range? Shield boost. Bro, why am I getting absolutely fucked on? I am going to fucking die. Just keep going. Just keep going. Turn that off, turn that back on.
The capacitor is empty.
Come on. And now go down. And then boost the shield and shoot this guy. I'm so fucked, chat. Yep. God damn it. Hero was thinking I could do it. Damn. I thought that would be enough. Sure, yeah, I can do that. Hold on. Give me a sec. There. That should probably help. Cool. Yeah, that did not work. Huh. And now I am very, 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 very far away from where I was. LMAO. Was you disrupted? Why'd you not leave? That was an abyssal. That was an abyssal, so I couldn't leave. Yeah, you're pretty locked in on those. So let's hop in a shuttle and get back to that. So how did I get there? I'm trying to remember how I fucking got there. No, it wasn't Aquila. No. No, it's not. It was just nothing huge really. How the fuck do I get there? Let's see. Let's see if I can figure it out through my wormholes epsilon journey. That is too far. Shit, how do we do it? How do we do it? Yeah, I'm in nullsec now. Fuck, I don't know which one it was in. Hold on. Let me check some intel channels really quick. Okay, cool. They got that I paid my mining hacks, so that's good. Fuck, where was that? Let me see if I can find it. I'm just gonna check nearby systems. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best.
Active.
Might want to take a salvage ship and salvage wrecks. I feel like that doesn't get me that much money. Like, I've done it a couple times and it was just minimal. Like, I just got like metal scraps. Where is that wormhole? I think it might have been one more jump. I was not on Astero, no. I was in a destroyer when I exploded. I was in a destroyer when I went into the Abyssal. And I'm trying to find my way back to that wormhole that led to Jita. I'm wondering if there is a way... if there's a way to look it up. I feel like the system I'm jumping to right now is the one that had it. I don't know for sure, though. I bet if I just look up Jita... Let's see. Because it was from today. Shit. I mean, the wormhole might have closed also. Rick, give you probably 10 to 20% price back. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, hold on.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, and you can't get back into abyssals. Abyssals are like self-contained areas. It's like, it makes a dungeon for you, essentially. It makes you a dungeon, you go in there, you have 20 minutes to complete it, and then, like, that's it. I don't think there's any way that I can get back. So, you know, that's it. It would have been nice, but here's the thing. I would have had to loot those things, and I would have had to beat the Abyssal in order to get out with the stuff. Because you can't just leave an Abyssal when you start it. I would also have to go in there with a destroyer, because the way I set it up was 2 destroyers. So, shame. But, it's fine. So, I'm gonna go back to home base, and we are going to do other activities in nullsec.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we can just look at the planetary industry? That's awesome. I love PI. That brings up a good point. I should probably take a look at my planetary industry and see if it's ready to be picked up. Yes. So I'm gonna restart all of these.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
I'm gonna restart my other planetary industry on my other character. Okay. We should probably haul all of this back. So I think I'm gonna grab a hauler and grab these.
Stargate.
I think that would be a good idea. Yeah. After this jumps, then we don't need any more autopilot. So we haven't established a colony. Yeah. We'll go grab us a hauler. I think I have one that can haul a lot of stuff. I wonder how much I'm gonna need to haul. I guess we could look, couldn't we? So that's 1940. That's 5,000. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need a cargo ship for sure. Let's go back home.
Warp drive active.
And you know, we can probably set destination at waypoint. At waypoint. There we go. So now we have a route.
Docking request accepted.
So I called it Happy Birthday to Bad Gur. You're watching. that is a reference to Warframe. Yep. Yep. Fun stuff. Is it fast? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, let's save this. Undersized? What does it want? So 10 MN. M10 MN. Or 50? What's the problem here? Oh, it destroys my power grid. Alright. What about an afterburner? Hello? Yo. How's it going, man?
So, I have those blueprints that I just sent you.
You have blueprints?
Well, I messaged them to you.
Okay. What about them?
So those will increase your cargo hold space. If you don't already have something set up for that.
I have a pretty big boy set up. Let me see if it's enough. You know, this will be a good situation. It'll be a good benchmark. Let's see. JWZ.
Warp drive active.
Overkill is asking, how far did that 200 mil get you? Hard to say. I mean, it goes everywhere. It goes into so many things. I don't know specifically what that 200 mil went towards, but I've been investing in a lot of stuff. I've been investing in planetary industry. I've been investing in faction warfare. I've been doing a lot of different things. Exploration, mining, gas huffing. I think one of the major activities I haven't done yet is the epic arcs. I'm gonna do that on Imperium News Network here before too long, and I also haven't done any ice mining, not yet.
Drive active.
Yep, I mean I have a few alts at this point, Overkill. I have a number of them now. I've got a faction warfare alpha clone. I have this one for the bees. I have this one over here that lives in a wormhole. It's an indie build. But yeah, we're doing nullsec stuff right now. Are you in a nullsec crew? Are we going to end up shooting at each other someday? I also got added to the Goon Swarm stream team, so I'm gonna be on the Imperium News Network, and I am pumped for it. Gary 011, thank you so much for the follow. You're now a Scooty Looter. I hope you feel very proud of being a wonderful member and addition to the Scooty crew. How are you doing? If you remember your care, it should give it away what I am. I mean, is your name Overkill? I have run into a ton of people on this game. I'm sorry. I don't remember. Let's see. Let's see if you're in here. Are you Rasibane? No, you're not Rasibane. Not TanRV or Stephen Jones. You're not Oak. You're not Minnie. You're not Maximus. Here, I'll add you. Dan O. Wars Dog. Okay, so my planetary industry should be here somewhere. Oh my god, you've been in so many low-key ops. Oh, you're in Snuffed Out! Okay, gotcha. We will definitely end up shooting each other one day. The people that I actually like who are at war with me get bad standing. Everyone that I actually don't like gets terrible standing. So you're a friendly enemy in my eyes. Let's see where. There we go. Oh yeah, I mean it's just the nature of the game, right? Is there a kitty under my desk? Hello. Got two kitties, hold on. Look at that. Look at this goblin. He was under my desk. And then another goblin. Hey, wait a minute. Why is it not showing the game? Hold on. For some reason that wasn't working. It lost track. Hell yeah, I would hope for that. I would actually hope for that. Oh shit, what am I supposed to do here? Isn't there a customs office here? There should be one here. Hold on. Chat, how do I Wait, that's a raw material. Yeah, precious metals. Precious and reactive. Yeah, good. So, chat, how the hell do I send this? I am confused. Planets you can set a production queue having storage space for 1 to 2 RL weeks, so it does not take a lot of time. It is somewhat difficult to set up, so it does not choke. Yeah, I am trying to scoop up my stuff here, and I don't know how. That is my number one issue right now. Because I was under the impression that these have a customs thing. Like a customs office or something. How do I pick it up? This is where I am. Customs office replaced by orbital skyhook. Okay. Structure. I mean, these all have names on them. I'm just gonna guess this is it.
Warp drive active.
We're gonna give it a try. Planet, moon, orbital skyhook. Okay, okay. I will try that. Planet, plasma, moons, moon. Planet, moon, orbital. There is no orbital skyhook. Right-click the planet. Right-click the planet. Nope. Right-click the planet. Moons. There is no orbital skyhook. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Customs office. Yes. Transfer. Transfer. I did. Transfer. 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 Okay, okay. I think I'm getting this. I think I am understanding. Now we're gonna warp to it.
Warp drive active.
There are dudes here. Hello, I would like these things. How do I get them? I'm gonna blow up, dude. Drag into your cargo. Alright. Got it. Thank you. I think we might be okay.
Warp drive active.
We're... Alright, zoom. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a cloak, and I was thinking about doing a blockade runner. That was one idea that I had. Okay. So. Got some stuff.
Warp drive active.
These ships look so cool. O-R-E. So let's try looking at haulers then.
Warp drive active.
An orca? I don't think you mean an orca or a porpoise. Noctis? Let's see. Yeah. See, blockade runner is something that I heard a lot about.
Warp drive active.
I see deluge, torrent, orca, porpoise, squall. Upwell. I am not seeing what you're seeing. What is the name of the ship? Del? Deluge. Okay, let's customs office. Oh. We obviously haven't launched anything. View. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Water. Industrial fibers. Biofuels, execute. Take all of these, move them, transfer. Skyhook, customs office. Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright. Warp
drive active.
So the Del. Alright, we'll get a deluge then. We're gonna need one. Problem is, it's a tier 2. Do I even have the skills for it? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Can't do it. Fucking... Hold on. There's too much that is dangerous right now.
Warp drive active.
It's a respectable trade-off for cloak in warp. The Mastodon can hold more and it can gate crash, but it's not a cloaker. I feel like a cloak is pretty important. Alright, there we are. Alright, now we are out of here. Torrent is the tier 1. Okay, we'll check that out. That is not tier 1. That is a tier 2, my friend. I am not quite skilled enough for it. A month. Squall. Let's check it out. Squall. God damn. Oh, I thought that was 25 billion. Never mind. All right, let's see. 34 minutes, that ain't shit. Easy.
Skill training completed.
Okay.
Warp drive.
So let's see what makes this one good. Jump fatigue. Warp speed, hell yeah. Oh, you can put missiles on it. Oh man. That's nice. No, that's really nice.
Warp drive active.
Missiles, it's a shieldy boy. Oh, Iceberg. If you're a goon, absolutely. But otherwise, I'm too far away. I am too far away from high sec. I appreciate it. I do. Okay, next up is the lava planet.
Warp drive active.
I do not like ships that need more than 10 seconds to warp. Yeah, me neither. Look at this thing. Oh, it's a mammoth. It's a fucking mammoth. Constantinople was only a few jumps from a Mars space, as I recall, unless they change gate routes again. Why, in a few years? I joined, pretty soon after I joined. Unholy Quabbalist. Let's see. I'm looking at the sovereignty. I mean, a few jumps is... I guess that's a relative term. Oh, I understand. I feel like the time investment requirements are not too much. My corp in Goonswarm says 2 fleets in a month. That's not too bad. Bro, what the fuck? No, we must, brothers, we must stay focused.
Warp drive active.
90-day skills. Wow. 5 jumps. Hot damn. Actually, first you have to kill my former ally. I do not want to fight my friends. LMAO. I don't mind who I fight. I really don't. I've met some fantastic people in Twitch, and I would be honored if we blew each other up.
Warp drive active.
6 more days for heavy drones. Damn. These are big skills. Is that where I'm going? No. Oh no, someone got capped. Someone got partied. Can't fly any tier 2 ship. I mean, there's Harpy, right? Harpy is not a tier 2, is it? I need to buy a Squall. Oh, that is a tier 2. Rip. Alright, so we're gonna look at the planetary, and I see these are getting kind of full. Execute. Alright, cool. And then we leave this, and then we click that. We go to the orbital skyhook. We go to the customs office. We select everything. We drag it over. We say transfer. And then we go to the orbital skyhook. We warp. We turn these on.
Drive active.
You have a Gila for Abyssal. Now do Synabal skill. Is there a Burn Jita event some days? I don't know what that means. Burn Jita. I mean, I sure have spent a lot of time in Jita. I like Abyssals. What I've learned is that I cannot do a tier 1 Abyssal alone. Like, I went in there and got my ass handed to me. I don't even know how. Alright, so there are dudes here. So we're going to access the office. We're going to grab both of those. We're going to open that up. We're going to drag that in. And then we are going to run back home.
Drive active.
There we go. Burn Jita's old goons. The Cultural Revolution has removed the Burn Jita ideology. Oh. Burn Jita is when goons flood Jita and lay waste to everything? Jesus Christ. Like killing stuff in Jita or like flooding the market? I appreciate the history, guys. Burn MJ. Oh my. Do you want to place an infrastructure with the Squall? I was going to use it the way that I'm using this ship right now. I was just going to load it up with planetary goods and bring around. We used to gank the fuck out of Jita. Only 3,000 capacity and 55,000 infrastructure, Jesus. Yeah, I definitely fucked that up. I definitely did. I'm in you, Alex. Doc.
Warp drive active.
I was thinking about grabbing some filaments here in Goon Space and trying some Abyssals. I was thinking about trying it again, and maybe you guys can help me figure out what I did wrong. Because it was like over fit. Like the fit was way stronger than it needed to be, and I still lost. I got deleted. All right, let's drop off what we have. All right, so I will show you the fit that I was using. All right, this was my fit, chat. Roast me. Roast me. I was going into an electric one. I went into an electric one, and I got 8 up. The range on here is 31. So please roast me. We have ads in 4 minutes and 20 seconds, just as a heads up. This is just what I brought in for the electric. Electro 1 removes your tank. Oh, is it because I'm tanking shields? Is that why I got 8? That's probably why I got 8. I should probably do a thermal one then. Let's see. I could do an explosive one. Look it up via agency tab. My playlist over. Hold on. Nope. Just quiet beginning of a song. Oh, I did calm. I did calm. Okay. I should move this. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, so I'm going to buy the filaments, and I was in electrical. Bonus to capacitor recharge and penalty to EM resistance. Yes, so that was hurting my shield. Got it. Yeah, that's a 5 on this one. So I was doing a calm, which I think is a, like, tier 1. It would be best to do exotic. Exotic. Bonus to scan res, penalties to kinetic. Ah, because the scan resolution affects... Oh, fuck, hold on. I don't remember this one. Give me a sec. Ship signature? Where is it? Let's navigate targeting. Here we go. So that's signature radius, which is important for missiles. Scan resolution. Oh, it's target locking speed. Okay, that's all it is. Okay. If I do it right, I can do it tier 1, right? So we could try an exotic. You have no cap. You want 1 micronewton afterburner and your buffer to cap inject. Prop mod. We want a propulsion mod. So I don't need this power core anymore. No propulsion in there. Yeah, my name, Scootielo, same as Twitch. Right on, unholy quabbalist. I would love your abyss fit. Scootielo. What the hell is that? So... What does this do? 10% more damage? Holy shit. Haifa. Let's see. Is it on phone? PC, okay. What the fuck? Hold on. God, I have so many storage drives, bro. Alright, I think that'd be E. Software. Eve. Improved Abyssal Runner. Save. I'm 12 days off. 12 days off from this one. And Rocket Spec 1 and Rockets 5. $141 DPS? That doesn't seem like a lot. It seems like not much. Huh. Also, Iceberg, what do you mean by "and next ban from CCP thanks"? What do you mean? Is there a ban happening? Wait, this is a frigate? Oh my god, I thought this was a destroyer. Holy shit. Okay. Holy fuck, I thought this was a destroyer. No, that's good DPS for a frigate. What the fuck? Why did you get banned? Why does CCP give bans? Fire everyone but the art department? Their art department fucking rules, dude. So we're gonna go back to this one. Oh wait, wrong one. There we go. IRL money stuff? Oh gosh. Alright, let's make that a little bigger. So yeah, I don't think 10% damage is gonna do a whole lot. I wanna stay the fuck alive. Just finished. Oh my. All right. Fuck, what is it called? Thorax. It's not a cruiser, whoops. Hold on. It is a destroyer. Hmm. There we go. Ah. There we go. All right. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. All right. Sweet. Oh, this is good. So, I'm gonna delete that. Okay, so we are me. I know you won't be able to see chat. Hold on. There's got to be a dark mode for this, right? It's hurting my eyes. So, certainly there's a dark mode, right? Certainly there is. There's got to be a dark mode. Doesn't look like it. Preferences. Whoops. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just trying to find it. Just trying to find dark mode. Fucking hell. No, I'm using dark mode. I'm using dark mode, bro. Nah, we doing this. We doing this. Yeah, no worries, no worries. What did you do to get banned, Iceberg? Hello, kitty. Love you. Ask what you done to them? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Like, did you blow them up? Yeah, there's the release. Copy those into the installation directory. What, just like that? Oh, we got it, baby. All right. All right. Well, I mean, what did you say? Did CCP say that you were being mean? Chat, how do I add the attributes? How do I say I'm in a this abyss thing? How do I add that attribute? Certainly it is somewhere. You're not a good person if one asks you, okay. I don't understand this interface. Let's find something for here. Let's see. What could we do? So we already have a damage control. Maybe, propulsion. God damn. We don't need a stabilizer. What would this even do? 40 more structure, 11% signature radius. I have no idea what we should put on here. So what is the effect of this? Bonus to scan resolution, penalties to kinetic resistance. That seems perfect. Let's try 12. The hell is that thermal shield thing coming from? Okay, what if we did a different thermal? What about a kinetic? Yeah, that's a tier 2. So what do these do? Kinetic? Explosive? What? That's a Nova. Inferno certainly does, yeah, thermal. Mjolnir does EM? What? What the fuck? Well, I mean, I don't have anyone to run it with me. I would love to run it with someone. What the fuck am I even gonna put in here? Oh my god. No. I'm in nullsec. In nullsec? You have a goon swarm? You have a goon swarm one? Because I am deep in goon space. Yeah. Okay, so I need to learn the difference between these. Alright, what kind of damage are we doing here? Alright. Scourge is the one that we want. Do I have Scourge loaded? Good. Chose the right one. Alright. Yeah, I had a feeling that would be pretty fucking far. Jesus. Don't you know the news? Goons don't live in Delve anymore. Use. I'm tethered. Yeah, I think that would be more appropriate for another one of my characters that is not in Goon Swarm.
Warp drive active.
I mean, you can look at the map and it'll show you what space goons have. Okay, can we use this now? How far do I have to be? 1,000 kilometers? Oh, I need to be 1,000 kilometers away, okay. Let's go way out there.
Warp drive active.
Wait, hold on. So you came back to the game and then you said things on chat and then got banned even though you don't play, like, at all? That's wild. Oh my god, there's a mercenary den nearby? A mercenary den? Where's a mercenary den nearby? I'm nowhere close to one. Oh my gosh. Here's what we'll do. We're just gonna make a funny safe spot.
Warp drive active.
There we go.
Warp drive active.
All right. All right, here we go. All right, let's see what we got. So we just have one enemy? Where? That's not... That's what I have to kill? Alright. Orbit. Set default 30. That's the gate? It says it's hostile. Oh wait, this thing. I am going to get fucked up, aren't I? I am going to get fucked up by this guy, I can already tell. Yes, please. Please, I am so new, dude. Like, I would love backseat gaming. Circle it close? I thought that this thing had an electric attack.
The capacitor is empty.
But I'm not gonna run right at it. Why can't I do the tactical? Yes, please do that. No, do the... Oh my god.
The capacitor is empty.
Oh my god, controls, please.
The capacitor is empty.
Scoot, you better not be dying.
I am dying, bro.
I just got back. I got 2 beers in front of me. What the hell?
Nah, this is very bad. This is very bad. I am slow. I have no capacitor.
Are you trying to kill this thing?
I'm trying to kill this thing, and I am a shield tank, and it is just eating my fucking shield.
What's your resistances on your shield?
I have no idea. Like, I'm not even going to get close to this thing before it kills me. Yeah, see, ran out of capacitor, and I can't boost my shield. This is not going to work. Yeah, I'm going to fucking explode.
Can you warp out?
No. No, this is an abyssal. You can't warp out.
Well, that sucks.
Yep, there goes my armor. Yep, I did not even get close enough to shoot at it, dude. And I'm already down to structure.
Hitting you? How far out were you when it started nuking you?
Very far, like 50 or 60 kilometers.
Oh, that's not very far.
I still can't shoot it yet.
I mean, we could have run out there with me and my Ferax, and you could have played bait, and I could have shot it from 100 kilometers.
Do you have a destroyer?
I have a Ferox. Which
Is that a destroyer?
I linked it to you earlier.
I'll check. I'm busy being a corpse in space and can't look at anything.
So it is medium combat ship with support capabilities. Runs on hybrid turrets. It's a battle cruiser.
Okay, well, it needs to be a destroyer. Your mid needs to be cap, and same with the low. Yeah, that was ass. I thought that it would help to have multiple defenses. No, that was really bad.
Let's see what else I got. I got a couple battle cruisers, but no destroyers.
Yeah, has to be. Overkill. Pyfa makes no sense. I could not understand the interface at all. Willing to give it a shot, but like, I'm not getting any helpful information out of this.
So, Scoot, battle cruisers are bigger than destroyers.
You have to do a battle cruiser. That's how abyssals work. You can do 3 frigates, 2 battle cruisers, sorry, 2 destroyers, or 1 cruiser. These are the rules for the dungeon.
Oh. Well, it's a dungeon. Okay, that
Yep.
makes sense. I mean...
Nah, I'm not gonna use that. Let's see. So we wanted capacitors. Recharge rate. Recharge rate. Wow, that depletes even faster. That gives me a little more time. Let's see. I mean, these are EM and thermal shield reinforcers. Nah, I'm okay without Pyfa. I don't want to use Pyfa.
How far away from Jita are you? Closer to us or closer to Jita?
I'm in UAlks.
Okay. So... Because I could fit up a Cormont. That wouldn't be too terrible, but I don't have one right at the moment. I could buy one though. They're not expensive. Let's see. Let me play with a fit real quick and see. Oh, there's a couple that are already in our lists.
Let's see. What level of Desi? I don't know. Let's see. Kaldari 3, Galente 3, Minmatar 3. Also, Mohawk, is he using GM? What the heck is GM?
I'll send it to you.
What does GM mean?
It's... I'll send it to you. Give me a second.
Okay. Oh man, these are all gonna fuck my power grid.
In chat.
Fuck. 'Cause, 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 '
because that is the technical home for Ascendants for like the next 30 days.
Oh, dude, you're not very far at all. Gotta cycle micro warp drive unless you are in against things that don't ramp up against high sig. So I just drained all of mine when I shouldn't have, is what it sounds like.
Yeah, the other option would be carrying batteries. To replun.
I input my skills. I just don't know how to add the attributes of the different abyssal rooms. I don't know how to do that. That's the part I'm missing. If you're saying that I can do it if I just fly it right, then I'm gonna do it again, and I'm gonna try and fly it right. This
The
thermal
destroyer,
shield thing
right?
is killing me. Destroyer, yes. Send you a whisper with a fit? Alright. Knowing your lethal ranges is critical? Brother, I did not even get close before I died. I was not even within range of shooting it yet. Oh my god. Okay. You sent me a whisper. Overkill. I don't see one from you. Yeah, I don't see a whisper from you. I think you might have gotten the wrong Scootielo. Yeah, I got nothing. This is me. Scootielo. And see, that's the other half of what I said. If you are too far from things, they will blap you. You gotta know how to prop in. You gotta know how to spiral. Never fly head on. Gives the enemy turret track advantage. In Twitch? Oh, dude, I never use that. Excuse me, kitty. It didn't get everything because Eve, sorry, not Eve, Twitch whispers cut it off. Twitch whispers are terrible. Yeah, I would not recommend. All right, let's do it again. Let's run it back. There should be no problem to solo. No problem at all.
Docking request.
I should drop off all this ammo because there's no way that I will need this much. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to delete that message. Whoops.
Yeah, I would have to run all the way back to Jita to build a fit to run with you on that.
If you go to UALX, they have a very robust market there.
To where?
UALX, UALX, the Goonstantinopole, home of goons.
I could go look.
You want me to show you the location?
I can search for it. I have hands.
I'm bad at searching, so that's why I offered.
It's like 8 jumps from us, right? Or 8 jumps from...
It looks like so I hit destination on you and it's 3 jumps away. Do you include jump bridges in your routes?
No.
That is important. If you click on the A next to your route, you need to turn on include jump bridges in route and you will navigate so much faster through nullsec.
That's fair. Alright. So, yeah, 3 jumps. I'll go check it out.
Cool.
See if I can find everything I need for this fit. I mean, it's only like a 10 mil fit, so it's not like it's a big deal.
There's a chance I have a cruiser, let's see.
You said it's frigates, destroyers, and cruisers, right?
Yeah, we both have to run the same ship. It's 3 frigates or 2 destroyers or 1 cruiser.
Okay. So if you do it by yourself, you can run a cruiser, but if you're doing it with another person or more, destroyer or frigates.
I mean, Weebout has beaten several of these as a frigate. A solo frigate.
Faster as a frigate. Yeah. Gotta go fast.
Yup. He's gotta go really fast. Maybe I should just do his build.
Jump gates cost money,
Barely.
says the Uncle Pennybags over there.
It's like 10,000.
Yeah. That's like 0.1% of my current.
Shit. I just realized I also did not bring the key to get in, so gotta go back.
You didn't bring the
Warp
key.
drive
Nope.
active. Docking request accepted.
I'm going to try a really easy one.
Really easy one, huh? It's been so long since I've done PvE combat.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Well, considering I was doing PvE
Warp drive
in
active.
high sec with a Ferox. That's the last PvP or PvE I was doing. I just point at things and blow them up. Let's see.
Oh my god. These prices are insane.
Oh wow. If everything's here, it's not an expensive fit at all.
I would definitely save that station.
Yeah.
Wow, that already eats my cap? That's crazy.
The capacitor is empty.
Micro warp drive? It wasn't on. My micro warp wasn't on. Oh, just by being there? Oh, God. Okay. Good to know. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize it was so drastic. Hey, this looks like it's working.
If it sucks cap, then the question would be, do I want to run the small shield extender, or do I want to drop in a capacity booster with charges?
Do you want to send me your fit so we can look at it? Overkill, he does not do PvE content, and I do. And the fact that I couldn't run your kit, and it's like 17 days of training for me, tells me he definitely can't run it. We need something simpler.
I mean, my account is a lot older, but like I'm geared towards mining.
Yeah, he is a miner.
He's
a miner. He's not PvE or PvP. He is a miner.
Yeah, like the Magic 14 wasn't a big thing when it was like, okay, yeah, these are skills that are used by all the ships, but it wasn't pushed, and I was literally a solo player for a long time.
Yeah.
So here. There. That's what I've got at the moment.
All right, let's check it out.
And I can drop the small extender. And go. What you call it?
He does have some tank. He has a shield extender and a multi-spectrum hardener.
And all the rigs.
What defines tank? Because I don't have it either, and I'm surviving right now. Here's his fit, if you guys want to check it out. I know that we'll want to change the ammo.
Well, yeah, it's a fit that I've had saved for a long time, so it may not be relevant anymore.
You are active fit, by the way, just really bad. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. To put things into perspective, I've been playing this game for, like, look how many days in the stream description. The stream title has how many days I've been playing, so people understand how new I am. This is like my third time piloting a destroyer, to put things into perspective. I have a lot of skills from very nice people on Twitch sending me a lot of ISK, and I bought skill injectors. I have 12 mil. God, the loot was shit on this run. Active tank means you run a mod that uses cap to restore HP. Yeah. And buffer means you buff your total HP with no way to restore them. I mean, I don't think that he has the ability to be cap stable. Like, I don't think there is a method for him to accomplish all of that with his skills. That's the problem.
So yeah, I can't run everything and remain cap stable. Like, if I'm running the micro warp drive, I wouldn't be running the multi-spectrum shield hardener.
Can you do an afterburner instead?
Oh, it is an afterburner, sorry.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah.
Warp drive.
So, like, it's one or the other. Let's see.
Well, let's see.
Docking request accepted.
I'm gonna give you a fit, Crazy Mohawk, in Discord DMs. I want you to try and import that and see if you have the skills to run it. Shield reinforce, shield reinforce, shield reinforce.
Let's see. Power grid overloaded.
He does not have the power grid.
And I'm missing, like, energy grid upgrades, missile bombardment, tactical shield manipulation. I don't have those maxed out.
Warp drive active.
No one at my side.
So yeah, if I throw in small capacitor booster with cat booster 50s in it, then I'm stable at 1.5 gigajoules.
Whoa. Okay. Okay.
So it's just swapping out the shield extender, which gives me overall maximum shield health. But having a stable capacitor would be more beneficial, as well as I can swap out ammunition for better capacitor usage, which let's see. Like even just running tungsten rounds. I mean, it's not super high damage, but it gives me increased range and reduces the capacitor need by 27%. So, I mean, there's options as far as ammunition is concerned, which helps. Like reducing the capacitor need running thorium, but it also reduces the maximum range. Plutonium's not that helpful. Lead reduces capacitor range, but or capacitor need, but no range bonus.
I wonder if you could do like a shield booster, if you can have a shield booster running the whole time, that would be fucking amazing. But I don't know if that's possible.
I wouldn't have any speed if I was running a booster. I'd be sitting at, let's see, 300 meters a second versus the 594. So I'd be slow as snot and a sitting duck, essentially.
Right.
Let's see. Something that has... I could run Iridium. It gives me a range bonus, but it's 3 to 4 for damage. But it gives me 20% range and then 24% capacitor need reduction. Iridium wouldn't be bad. Antimatter is awful because it just kills your range, but it has high damage.
Yeah, you gotta get really close. I feel like that's a lot better for like frigates that can actually get in there.
Yeah, even with these, you'd be looking at 16 kilometers for max range, which is great for a frigate because you've got the speed to get in there. And uranium, you lose a quarter of the range, so it'd be 24 kilometers for range, but it'd be capacitor need reduction of 8%, which I don't think the loss of range is really beneficial for that. You get a range bonus when it's tungsten and a reduction in the capacitor need by 27%.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
But the damage is low. It's only 2 to 4.
If you were to simulate that ammo in all your turrets, what your DPS is like 140 right now, right?
With the ammo that was in there, yeah.
So what is it with the tungsten then?
73.6.
Oh my god.
And each individual a full volley would be 162 damage. So it does cut down on the DPS quite a bit. But it takes me to 2.4 gigajoules per second buffer.
There's also 2 of us.
But that also leaves me the ability to run the multi-spectrum full time with the afterburner running full time.
Endless greed enabled Catboy mode.
Oh my gosh, endless greed.
Even if I'm not
boost.
running the
Capacitor is empty.
the capacitor booster, I'm only at minus 0.6 gigajoules. It give me 7 minutes of run, 7.5 minutes of runtime without popping the booster.
So endless greed right now, we're trying to build our way through this problem, but we don't have like a ton of good skills working for us.
say? Tungsten?
The capacitor
Circle
is
block
empty.
goes in the square hole. Right?
That's right. That's exactly the kind of build problem that we're dealing with here, Mr. Goose. I mean, what is your name again? Endless Greed. He goes by many names. Telemike. What the fuck does that even mean?
Grandpa got turned to dust in Vietnam.
Grandpa got turned to dust in Vietnam. Napalm. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That shit is so funny, dude.
Napalm, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Oh shit, Crazy Mohawk. I have a crazy range day story to share with you. So, once upon a time, there was a 5.56 rifle that was brought to the shooting range, and everyone thought that everything was fine. And then there was a 300 blackout cartridge that got mixed in.
Oh God!
And it's exactly as bad as you would think. There was a boom. There were fragments.
It was in danger.
And Endless Greed was in danger, and we're very glad that he is alive. I had never seen that happen with my own eyes before. It was bad, dude. And the one who was responsible is like very good with guns. Like you would expect this to not happen. You'd expect this to not happen because he knows so much, but it fucking happened.
It's unfortunate.
We hope that his gun is okay. We already verified that Goose was okay, so now we can care about the gun.
You're worried about the gun.
Well, I mean, once we've determined that the human is safe, yes.
That's fair. Okay, so
Should send photos of the badge of honor I kept, so you can use them as an emote or something for the stream.
I mean, if you send them to me on Discord, I can bring them up on the screen so people can see it. If you Fizz looked them over, I toned down all the skills required to work for you both. Okay. I mean, you can right click on Crazy Mohawk and you can send it to his DMs too. We're all in the same server. Or hell, you can put him in the EVE Online chat and there's no DMs needed.
I play well with others, I think.
I gotta turn you up, I couldn't hear a word.
I said, yeah, I play well with others, I think.
I think. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, shit, you were like an MVP in our D&D campaign, dude.
I tried. I mean, I tried to make logical decisions because, I mean, that is my character and all.
Like send a bomb to what was essentially Hitler?
Yeah. Or
Logical.
Stalin, whichever one you want to.
Yeah, he was similar to a lot of those bad dudes.
I mean, it was a claymore made out of gold.
Which is, like, so on point, you know?
I mean, if you want to get really technical, dwarves wouldn't necessarily value gold as highly because it's a shit metal for construction purposes. It just looks pretty. If you want to get technical.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's what I've got right now, setup wise.
I'll check it out.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I can bring up the pictures. People want to see them. You might want to check this one out, Crazy Mohawk, so you can see the screwed up cartridge.
Well, I mean, that's not too bad.
Docking request accepted.
And what's crazy is we found the primer.
I saw that. Yeah.
I think it's weird how
Essentially
it bubbles.
Well, essentially what happened is you created a pipe bomb.
Thanks. Great.
Perfect. The 30 caliber bullet wedged in the barrel and wouldn't move, and the brass was weaker than the plug of a copper lead bullet in a small opening. So therefore it exploded the brass.
It was bad.
Yeah, I've seen
Spectre Void White,
range
the cat boy
videos of
timer.
people
Pipe
blowing up their 5.56s with 300 blackout. Like, it's not pretty.
Yeah.
That's why I don't have any 300 blackouts yet.
Didn't squib either. The round still went down range. Miracle
But
I
yeah,
wasn't
can run this.
seriously
I mean,
injured.
It didn't cost me hardly anything to build this fit, so. And it's sitting at 42 kilometers for fall off range. Optimal is 37 kilometers, so. And 10.5 damage per second for each turret. At 73.6 DPS overall, which is not bad. I mean, it's not spectacular, but. What's your damage resistance on your shields for your fit?
Let me see. 40, 26, 62, 54.
Yeah, with this fit, I'm running 49, 44, 40, 50.
I think that we should give it a shot, and I think that we'll be fine. I think that we'll be fine doing the difficulty level that I'm doing.
I'm not gonna cry if my ship blows up, okay, Scoot?
Exactly. That's the right attitude.
I've had probably 200 times the value of this fit blown up in the past month, so.
Got it.
Not a big deal.
All right, I am getting the key. All right, I am ready. I'm gonna send you a fleet invite.
Okay.
Fleet. There you go.
All right. I'm on dock, so lead the way.
Cool. Yeah, I think it'll work out, Overkill. I think we'll be all right. Are you out in space now?
Yep, I'm undocked.
Oh, cool.
Yes, your beast of a PC is faster than mine, but Eve was designed to run on computers 10 years ago.
100%.
Just
100%. So I'm gonna warp us to the spot.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Like, I used to play Eve on an old laptop. Like, a laptop from 2006.
Yeah, this is gonna require 4 days of training. Overkill. It's too high skilled for either of us. And this one is going to take 6 days. So we can't we can't run any of the fits that you've sent. That is the problem. All right.
Put it this way. To max out the Magic 14 for me, I'm looking at 90 days.
Mine is something like that too. All right, let's enter this. Hold D and give it a click. You ready? Oh, make sure you're
20
loaded.
Minutes. 20 minutes before warp field collapses. Okay.
Yep, let's go. And so once we load into the dungeon, nothing attacks us. But once you move or activate a module, it's game on. The timer starts no matter what, though. Like, the timer has started now.
Okay. So 54 kilometers out, Spark Needle Tesla at 58.
Yep.
And then we've got the biocombinative cache at 39.
Yep, the cache is our treasure chest. So I'm going to go straight towards that.
Oh, you're just going to go.
I'm just going to go.
Loot?
Yep. And I'm going to blow these guys up when they get close.
I will head that direction. Locking targets. One down.
Nice.
And second one's down in just a second. There we go.
Easy. So let me blow up the cache. I know exactly how much it takes to blow it up, and I don't have to waste ammo.
I don't care about wasting ammo.
Alright.
Do we not get loot from their corpses?
Nope, just the box. Go ahead and take all that loot.
Oh, fine. I'll fly over there and loot it.
I appreciate the help from chat. It's very hard to make fits for players who are so new. I know that you guys are used to people having high skills, but you must understand that we do not have high skills.
Okay, now what, Scoot?
Is that all looted?
Yeah.
Okay,
There's
then
a loot all button. Come on now.
perfect. Then head to the transfer conduit, and then we'll go to the next one. Kitty, you can't sink your claws into me for attention. That won't work. Okay, so just one escort. Dude, we're gonna nuke this guy. It's gonna be no problem.
Oh, he's only 59 kilometers out.
Yep, he'll be dead soon.
Weasel, weasel.
Alright, loot that one too. This'll help comp some of your losses and your low bank account. Lord knows I don't need it.
Transfer conduit next.
Yep.
Okay.
Just one guy, easy. Okay, I got 730k out of that one. That's enough to comp the keys. Do you have more than 730k? Okay, good.
In my inventory,
Yeah.
I've got, including the charges and whatnot, which is, we'll call it 1.5.
Okay, so you looted a good amount.
Yeah. Column gamma, terrestrial ingredient surveys. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, easy.
Did you already loot the wreck?
I don't think you can.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's empty.
The capacitor
I'm
is
done.
empty. The capacitor is empty.
If you want to bookmark this spot, this is where I keep doing abyssals.
I don't know how to do abyssals.
You what?
I said I don't know how to do abyssals.
You just did. You just did an abyssal.
I know. I like I said, I don't
We did
do
it,
much
dude.
outside of mining.
It's kind of like mining, but the rocks hit you back.
They didn't even scratch me, Scoot.
I tanked the whole thing.
Docking request accepted.
I just kind of ran in there.
Pixar didn't happen.
I mean the VOD counts as a pick. We'll call that a pick.
I'll have to watch it later.
I am getting rid of this goddamn micro warp drive. Yeah, it's fast, but Jesus Christ, it destroys my capacity.
Well, yeah, just run an afterburner instead.
I'm gonna.
And you don't go as fast.
Insufficient power.
Oh, how now the
You don't have to
power?
reload.
Okay.
I didn't have to reload through the whole thing.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna sell some of our goods, some of our red loot, and then I'm gonna buy more of those. We are actually making money. This is fucking amazing. Alright, I am ready for another. I have plenty of ammo.
I have plenty of ammo, but to be safe rather than sorry, I'm gonna dump everything off real quick. Because, yeah. And I should have just opened the cargo drop because I'm dumb.
I'm gonna hang out at that bookmark.
Warp drive active.
I'm just going to be lazy and warp to you rather than looking for the bookmark.
That works. Oh, dude, I would highly recommend that you set up a screen that shows bookmarks in my area. Highly recommend that.
Yeah.
It has solved so many problems. I have this tiny little square. Look at this thing next to my head. Tiny. Tiny. And it has my bookmarks for the area. It's great. You just hit L, and then in the upper right area where minimize is, there's the ... for more. And I think it's enable compact mode, I think. Are you ready for the next one? I want to ask before I open it.
Sure.
Well, guess what? I didn't grab one, so BRB. Damn it.
Warp drive active.
I wonder if chat noticed and they're like, he didn't bring it.
Docking request accepted.
How's it looking? Well, we're doing tier 0 abyssals because we do not have enough skills to take on anything higher than tier 0. So it's going as well as you would expect, which is fucking amazing because it's like impossible to lose. You know, I can get a few more of those. So it's looking all right, Fatback, but the problem is we literally just need more time to pass.
Or billions and billions and billions of ISK to spend on skill injectors.
One of those. One of those. And this is one of the problems I'm trying to get away from on my Scootielo TTV alt. Trying to spec into specifically like projectile weapons. All right.
Like I looked the other day and there's, if you do a combination between the different packs for the cost of the ISK, it was like you get the starter bundle and then you buy the Prodigy bundle and you end up with a lot. Well, you can get basically 1 million ISK, but then you can also get like a 12-day booster combined, but you're spending a lot of freaking money.
Let's hop in. You ready?
I'm going.
I'll do it. Didn't want to interrupt. Are you talking about the new Eden store?
Yeah.
I haven't really looked at that, but people have been suggesting it to me as well.
Yeah, you spend a shit ton of Plex, but you can get...
Oh, this will be easy, dude.
You spend a shit ton of Plex, but you could essentially get 1 million ISK and have a 12-day booster on top of that. Well, that didn't even hurt.
Are you tanking now?
I'm tanking now, and it's like a tiny little bit. Come on now.
What's wild is if we go like 1 tier up, it is like a lot harder.
Well, yeah. They're expecting you to have all of your Magic 14 maxed out.
That's how it feels. Or we're bad pilots. It's probably that we're bad pilots.
They probably want you to have like rank 3 on everything, because that's doable for most stuff.
Yeah, that's not too crazy. I feel like it would have been a good idea for me to separate skills into like, you know, level 1 through 3, level 1 through 3, level 1 through 3, just over and over.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so slow without this micro warp drive. Jesus.
Come on, Scoot.
I can't scoot. There's no speed.
I mean, you're still ahead of me.
Are you using +5s when you log off? Yes. Yes, I am.
I'm a broke ass bitch and can't afford +5s, so don't even start with me.
That one had 830k. Let's go to the gate.
Yeah, I'm only down to 78% on my shields, so.
Crazy Mohawk is a broke ass bitch. Here, I can show his name here.
Diva Shihari.
Let me.
Because random name generation.
It's not getting shown. Hold on. Refresh cache. It'll load in a second. Give it a minute. There we go. Roger Dodger. There you go. Oh, dude, just one escort, easy. What's his Eve character's name? I'll bring it up. Diva?
Yeah, they only do 4
Shihari.
Yeah. They only do 4% of my shields per hit.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's been in the game for a really, really, really long time. Like, he has an old account, but he is recently reinstalled. He's one of the 10 that I brought up who reinstalled. So we're very happy to have him back.
Yeah, I started playing when there was no such thing as alpha.
Oh my god. Diva Shihari. I'll just type it. Diva Shihari. Go ahead and loot this one. Can't wait till we can do like really, really high levels of this. I feel like it's probably really fun.
Well, with this being the maximum that we can do duos in, then as far as ship-wise, it's just a matter of getting the skills for the gear.
I mean, we can try a harder one. I think that we might be able to, both of us, handle one higher, maybe. I got waxed, but that's also because I was solo. Probably. It's probably why I got waxed. I think it's my capacitor. I think it's my capacitor skills that got me destroyed because I couldn't keep my modules running. Oh, I would hope so, Overkill. Maybe we don't say anything. Maybe we don't say anything and we just like see.
I should have reloaded.
Shame.
I know, I'm a bad kid.
No, there's a kitten right in front of my face. He's got his tail and everything. I have a friend who has a Discord where if you get like muted and gimped and stuff, you go into the bad kitten zone. And I think that's hilarious, but if I added that to my server, I would not be beating the allegations.
Kidding. No, Papa.
Look, I got a motherfucking cat on my lap.
You want to grab that one?
Sure.
I got 2 last time.
Sure.
You get 2 this time.
Works for me. Just curious, Crazy Mohawk, when you hover over your wallet on the left, what is your ISK balance?
Okay, thanks, Scoot.
It wasn't me! It wasn't me! It was chat! It was Overkill 56! And how much is it? How much is it? Because I don't know.
1,096,745,445.
Sorry, richness just nauseates me. Jesus Christ, where did you get that money, dude?
Apparently, I'm now a Eve Gigolo.
Oh my god. I mean, maybe we should try one of the harder ones just to see.
I'm willing to risk this, but I think we should go drop everything off we just picked up.
I mean, these are so easy. Let's just run these tranquil exotics until I'm out of them, and then we'll bring it all back. What do you think?
Sure.
Okay.
That I don't mind, because these ones are...
Yeah, these are
easy.
these are like baby mode, actually.
Well, running 2 people, yeah. I haven't even had to use the cat booster, so...
Whoa, income? Dude, your expenses. So he's got 110 billion income and 85 billion expenses. What the fuck kind of expenses? Friendly reminder to reload.
Yes, I did.
All right, let's do it. I wish you guys could see that I have a cat perched right next to me.
It's because you got rid of the cat cam, Scoot. You should just, instead of using the SecOps thing, you should put your cat cam back over it.
That is actually not a bad idea. It's about the same size. I could fuck with it. You know, I think I like that idea. I'm gonna be real with you, dude. I don't think we fucking need tactics on these. I think we just kind of shoot them.
I'm just orbiting and locking and shooting.
Pretty much.
Yeah, like even without running my shield hardener, they're only doing like 7% of my shield per pop.
Yeah, I haven't taken very much damage, I'll be honest.
And if I get down to a 50% shield, I'll just throw on the hardener and call it a day. So I don't burn up all my capacity, and then if I really am worried about it, I can run the capacity boosters.
See, that would be fun. That would be fun, Overkill. I mean, my schedule is very, very, very open, and I can tell you I'm going to be streaming like every single day. So this is something that we could do. Alright, I got that one, you get the next 2. That was a very, very weak one, so you're gonna get paid on the next 2. So, Overkill. I have a jump clone in Jita, so you know what? I should probably train up another level of the clone thingy.
It's easy. Like,
or is it?
I put 3 into it without even batting an eyelash.
Yeah, I need more. Oh, 21 hours? Fucking easy, dude.
Yeah. And it'll go even faster when you're under smart clone.
Sure. Yeah, I think the cheapest capital ship I saw was like 21 billion.
So My lazy way to go to Jita and come back is I've got a clone installed there. My home station is set to way out here. I jump to the clone out there, install a new one, and then kill myself to get back.
Yeah, I need to go kill one of my clones because it's not really doing me any favors. I put him in an area that I wanted to rat in.
You can remotely kill them.
You can?
Yeah.
Dude, I'll fucking kill him now. He's dead.
Liquefied.
Right? We turned him into a smoothie and served him at the mess hall.
Just like the Matrix.
Wouldn't surprise me if that was canon.
Well, what do you think the goo is?
You can change your home station easy now, since you're part of Goon. Should be able to switch anytime between Jita or whatever. You can change your... So, like, the civilian structure ones can only be changed once every year. Which is crazy.
Yeah, it's basically... I think it's the ones that are out of Nullsec can only be changed once every year from if you're not at it.
Player owned is the thing. Damn, I just got 100,000 skill points for getting 750 Enforcer career points. Amazing. Might be able to use that for something. Yeah, shame. It's a shame. I shouldn't have reloaded. Didn't need to.
I just reload when I'm approaching the next gate. Are you already in the next gate?
Yeah.
You little turd.
It's the right decision, probably.
Probably. I'm at nearly full shields. Why is it the right decision? Probably.
Am I cap stable like this? I feel like I'm going to get eaten alive if I'm not cap stable doing this. Once a year, Jesus. Yeah.
Bang, bang, bang.
Oh, motherfucker. It might be cap stable. I'm just checking the loot to see how much value is in there. I'm not gonna take it.
I don't care. I literally flew here, bought this ship, and fitted it just to come out and rat with, or do this with you.
Hell yeah. This one's 420k.
That'll put... Yeah, that'll put it at 1.5 again.
Nice. Hope you're doing 120 DPS or more? Shit, that's a really good question. No, I am... No, the fuck I am not. Nowhere even close, dude.
Between the two of us, we probably are.
I'm doing 67.
Oh, yeah,
Are we gonna get
between the two of us.
destroyed if we go to tier 1? Schmeliork. I love your name, by the way. I think that we're going to get deleted. You ever solo with that enemy, you will not win. I mean, I was shooting it solo. Oh, the Skybreaker? Oh, dude, this guy's a real asshole. Don't get close to that one. He will fuck you close. Oh, you have to get close, don't you?
No, I can orbit further. But...
I think
I was
it's
just
20
flying straight.
kilometers, and he can use his, like, crazy...
He's dead.
He can use some crazy, like, unlimited power force lightning thing.
Yeah, it wasn't killing my shields as bad as you think. I mean, yeah, he's the first one to completely take out my shields, but, like, I did quite a bit of damage to it before I even got close. So
So I was thinking, Schmelly Orc, I was build crafting with my buddy Weebout recently. We were thinking about it. Maybe it's possible to run a newt build. That's a neutralizing build that destroys their capacitor and drains it, and you just keep him from regenning. I'm thinking that it might be possible.
okay, I cranked up the difficulty level. I now have a baby on my lap. It's doable though. Yeah, so after that, I'm at 1.56 for my inventory.
Not too bad. I have 2 more of these. 2 more. So, in case you want to do these solo, these require 2 keys in order to activate. So I have 4. Gives us 2 runs.
Okay. I will have to go through and actually do the enforcer training because I haven't done any of that.
Sure, maybe.
So I literally don't know how you're opening these.
It is so simple. It is so simple. So I get the keys into my inventory, and then I right click, and then it says use tranquil blah 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 blah, like use the filament. I just right click it and I use it. It's very easy.
I have a shit ton of the filaments in my inventory.
Is that the trace? What the fuck?
Where are you at?
Above you? Huh. That was weird. It was still open. Alright.
Yeah. I
New
was
one
like,
is opening.
Did you open another one and jump in already?
Alright, let's do it. I'll wait until I see you disappear.
Like I said, I upped the difficulty. I have a baby on my lap.
I have a cat taking up my armrest, so this is somehow similar. Alright, let's do it. I can't believe that NPCs don't have capacitor. That's so lame. Like,
They should.
I feel like that hurts some of the build diversity.
Oh, look, there's 2.
I'm gonna shoot the closer one, and you should as well.
I'm going to take the time to reload while I'm on my way over there. I suppose I should target lock them, huh?
Get a speed cloud, lure him into it. Huh. What if you web him and shoot him with a fuck ton of missiles?
Web who?
It's nice. $520K, all right. You plexed your account doing Abyss? Oh my god.
Be nice.
Code found you and fun was over? What do you mean code? See, I think Abyssals are really cool. I just feel like I really need I need to be able to run better fits. That's the problem. Just don't have the skills. I know you weren't around earlier. Or we were talking about that a lot.
I picked up a glorified decayed warp scrambler multi-plasmid blueprint.
Oh my, is it good? Valuable?
It doesn't have any value on it. It has one copy, or it's a copy, and it's got one run remaining, but
Interesting.
it's abyssal.
I haven't heard of this before. Jump, kitty, jump. Nice. I have an armrest back. It's worth 2 to 3 mil. Okay. Hey, cool.
Nice.
That's some money.
Yeah, it just doesn't show a value on it cursoring over it, probably because there's not any market data for it in this area.
Yeah, is there any market data on anything right now? No, because
some
we're
of the
in a
stuff-
dungeon. Lol.
Well, it'll still pull from the region we're in. Like
Really?
The Trig of Lavarian survey database estimated for the 12 of them I have 1.2 mil. So like, there's data. It's just, yeah. You're grabbing that one, right?
Yep. And then yours is the next. I like this 2 and then swap idea.
Yeah. That way, it's random if anybody gets a bigger bunker than the other.
Yeah. I got a bunch of skins in one of them, which is interesting. I didn't know that that was in the loot table.
Well, I mean, the loot tables are the loot tables. You never know.
So, Schmelly Orc, if I want to do tier 1s in destroyers with Crazy Mohawk, is it possible to do without, like, great skills? Because it seems like a lot of the fits require Magic 14 stuff. It's the Skybreaker again. The guy with the crazy regen.
So you're saying I shouldn't orbit at 2 kilometers?
Probably not. Probably not.
I'm right on top of him. Well,
I mean, hey, if you're fine, you're fine, right?
I'm at half shield, and he's already lost his shield.
He is a shield tank and keeps restoring his shield, so that's gonna keep going up.
Yeah.
I think his armor and his structure suck, though.
Yeah.
I'm out of range.
His armor's gone. His structure's all that's left. And he's just about to break through my shield.
I gotta get closer. You might want to pull back. Because I don't think you have the DPS to take him down. You need me.
I gotta reload, so yeah.
Yeah, you gotta just go straight down. Try and meet me.
I just picked a direction and I'm booking it. Now I'm into core. He's probably gonna get me if he hits me again.
I'm going as fast as I can, and it's not very fast.
We'll see. I've got 1 hit left in me. I'm not gonna cry. Oh, is he hitting on you now?
I really hope so.
Yeah, he's 21 kilometers away from me.
I'm gonna orbit him at 25. Okay, I'm finally shooting him. Just keep running. Stay at like 25 if you can. What is this? This is a Corax, yes.
The capacitor is empty.
I ran out of the. I ran out of ammo, Scoot. We've been out here too long.
You're out of ammo?
Yeah, I died.
Well, I'm gonna die too.
I had the uranium charges on me, and that was it.
Well, rip all this loot.
It could be worse.
Yeah. Yep. There's no beating this guy.
Well, if I hadn't run out of ammo, we would have been fine.
Yep.
I had the uranium, but it was not the range.
Use my repper? What the hell is a repper?
Reaper?
I don't know. Fatback is saying use your repper. I don't know what a repper is. I have missiles, an afterburner, shield booster. My shield booster isn't going to kill him. I don't have the DPS. I literally don't do enough damage. I do 65 damage per second. I can't kill him.
Yeah.
And his range is 20 kilometers.
Yeah, I can outrange him, but yeah.
Yeah, his regen is too good.
Well, I was bypassing his regen. It's just that I ran out of ammo, so then we were hosed.
Yep.
All right. Let me go change a baby. I'll be back in a few.
Okay. That's why people fly drone boats. No ammo. Yeah. Yeah. Well. May as well see what the loot is. $730K. Alright, well, rip to 4 mil. Hold on. More like rip to 3.5 mil. Oh, well. I just want to see if I can tank him. Let's just see. I don't think I can tank him. Yeah, I'm at 40, 33. I might be able to tank it.
The capacitor is empty.
I just don't have the capacitor. Like, I can't tank and shoot. I don't think I'm tanking it. I'm looking at the numbers.
The capacitor is empty.
I have no cap, dude. Yeah, I can't tank this.
The capacitor.
Yeah, no cap. Nope, can't tank it. Not tanking. I don't use cap. I'm not gonna kill him. He's not gonna die.
The capacitor is empty.
There's no cap, dude.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
I don't have the capacitor.
Empty.
Even overloaded. Don't have the capacitor.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
No capacitor. No, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. No, that guy is not soloable. Not soloable. Let's see. This is for gas sites. Let's get another one. Okay, let's go to an ore site briefly. And just smack a few rocks while we wait for Crazy Mohawk. Let's see. We're just gonna eat this rock while we wait for Crazy Mohawk to change the baby. $12. All right. So let's see. This is the fit that he was running. $76 DPS. But what's his range? Wow, 41 kilometers, 35? Holy shit. He did have antimatter. He did have antimatter. But then he ran out. So, shame. This one that he sent me has... Let me see. This one has uranium. He did have antimatter on the other one. Ran out. Fuck. But hey, I mean, lesson learned. Make sure that you have ammo, right? Pretty important. Oh, I have drones. I'm not used to mining with drones. Tank plus cap? I mean, yeah. Yeah. The cap is really, really, really important. How much is that worth? 100K? I mean, everything that I've done right now is enough to get more filaments. So I'm gonna show you a build that can almost solo those. Almost. This one right here. This can almost do it. Oh, what? I don't have the power for it? Advanced weapon upgrades and power grid management? Hold on. I have them. I have advanced weapon upgrades. What the fuck? Is EVE Online login server not working? I tried logging in and it says authentication provided by the launcher is invalid. What? I am not used to that. I am not used to that. Injected boosters, speed up is 14 skills. Lol. He's a patient man. He's a patient man, and the fact that we have skill plans now is gonna help. How can I get more power? Authentication token provided by launcher is invalid. I'm not used to that. I am super new. If you look over there, it shows how many days I've been playing EVE, and it is not very many. I'm just happy to be here. You know? Do we really need these on? We don't really need these on, do we? What should I do? I'm new as well. Looking to try the game out. So you click the button and it says authentication token provided by launcher is invalid? Try closing the launcher and opening it back up? I don't know, man. Chat, does anyone know about this? I don't know. Starts but then doesn't log in? Ready for some help? Absolutely, Fatback. Absolutely, dude.
Back.
Welcome back.
Fly back over there.
Sure.
Some more?
I'm just eating some rocks. Let me finish.
Oh, well.
Just eating rocks to pay for more filaments. Fatback, you're in my Discord, right? I think you are. It's gonna finish this cycle of mining. Right on. I can drag you in. Maybe we do a 3-man frigate. Okay.
I don't even think I own any frigates anymore.
You can buy a ton of them in UAlx. Like a ton. And what's nice is Fatback is a goon.
Active.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yep, he's in UAlx. Do you need to be in a frigate? I mean, if, there's 3 of us, so Abyssals take 3 frigates. So you would need to be in a frigate if you are, like, literally in the map with us. But if you're, like, gonna whisper sweet nothings in our ear and help us do 2x Destroyer, then...
Docking request accepted.
That's that. Destroyer. Okay, so it will be me and Mohawk in Destroyers, and you'll need to coach us through this one. All right, mining hole.
Trick is getting back over there, rebuying the fit. And if we're going to do multiples, I need to bring more than 2,000 rounds.
So Fatback, problem is, Abyssals will allow one of 3 configurations. You can do 3x frigate, you can do 2x destroyer, or you can do 1x cruiser. So, if all 3 of us are doing it, we have to do frigates.
See, I just want to bring
You
my
got it.
battle cruiser in.
I know, right?
My, my battle cruiser, I have a Ferox and a Naga. And my Ferox, the setup I've got on it, the range is... it's 110 kilometers.
Uh-huh.
And then I've got two guns that are two long range, one mid range, and one short or two short range. That's my setup, and I just unload because tracking speed with long range is slow. So
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know if you can hear the music in the background or not.
Nope,
But
no music.
okay.
Hello. I gotta turn you up. God damn.
Same.
It's still ridiculously quiet. You're like 5% volume. Could it be a different microphone? Or perhaps Windows has automatically dragged your levels down into the black depths of low numbers? I hate it when it does that.
How's it sound now?
Oh, much better.
Yeah, I just restarted it. All right. So what kind of ship can you? Destroyer?
Yeah, we're trying to find fits that we can run that are destroyer class that are powerful enough to do a tier 1. We have been doing tier 0, and we just lost on a tier 0 because Mohawk ran out of ammo.
I ran out of ammo.
It happens.
Yeah.
This is why people run drum boats like Dragoons. Yeah, probably Dragoons or Algos probably might be the play.
I do have an Algos.
You gotta have something that has a repper on it though, something that's cap stable. That was killing you last time.
Yeah, it's weird because I don't remember this build having that issue before.
Yeah, you just gotta get your engineering up. Let me turn the volume down the stream so I don't listen to myself talk. It's annoying.
As long as it's above 0, I still get ad revenue.
Oh yeah, hold on.
No, but I don't have.
It's on 4. All right.
Cool.
So I have to fly a destroyer. Let me look here.
Well, Crazy Mohawk and I are running it. You can't join us unless all 3 of us do frigates.
I'll do a frigate.
Cool.
We can do that.
Cool.
Let me just figure out what I'm gonna fly. Hold on.
I'm thinking I'm gonna do a Tristan.
That's not a bad idea. As long as you can kite, you know.
I don't even know if
Keep moving.
UAlx has Tristans though.
Probably does.
Oh yeah, it sure does.
Tristan.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Fly a Condor. Actually, why don't I fly a T2? Can I fly a T2?
Fuck yeah, dude. Absolutely.
Ooh, a hook bill would actually not be bad.
I didn't know a hook bill was a frigate.
It's a faction frigate. I'm just looking through my fits. It says rocket.
Let's see.
Fly, boys. Oh, I just fly a Harpy, dude.
Harpies are pretty cool. Would
Well, they can hit really far out too, right? So
would a Harpy would a Doctrine Harpy do well? I mean, I feel like those are based on PvP. If
Yeah,
I
they are.
modified a Doctrine Harpy, it'd be able to do stuff, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, you can hit from really far out, so you don't have to like get on top of them, right? You just you use spike and you just go down.
If we all have like long range sniping stuff, we can out DPS the regen on that. Like, what is it, like Star Crusher thing? Overkill. I know you've done a lot of abyssals. What the hell is it called? It's like Star's Strike. Something badass. The one that no one can ever kill solo. Fatback, do you have any Logi skills?
Yes, dude.
Okay. What's the name of them, Overkill? Starbringer. Yeah, those guys are assholes. Those guys are bastards.
So this one here, interesting. Okay. So this one here has a remote repper and it has a self repper.
Oh, baby. So, should I spec into armor instead of shields?
No, shields, because we fly nothing but shield doctrine goons right now.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think how to handle this this Tristan build. Yeah, I don't need this rig.
I think that's a good call, by the way.
Thanks. I think I'm just gonna do like drone. Just be like hyper DPS drone, man.
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
Is there anything that can make me cap stable? I wonder.
And always those cap boosters and just have charges, and if you get low on cap, bump one.
I'm gonna see if I can do a capacitor rig and see if I can get it that way. Do you want recharge rate? Is that what you're looking for?
We want to use afterburners, don't we? Do these things scram and web you?
I don't think they scram at all. Oh, that's cap stable. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That's good. That's really good.
You need a Tristan fit?
I'm making one.
Oh, hold
I
on.
need to learn how to make builds because this is something that I love in video games. I need to get better at it.
I was just gonna give you like an alpha-friendly faction warfare one that's perfectly fine.
I think I'm close. I think I'm really close to something that'll work well. Let's see. So I'm stable with a shield booster right now. What about a hardener?
Yeah. Do like a meta like multi-spec. Like enduring multi-spec.
Okay, I'm not cap stable anymore. Let's see.
The key thing with the Tristan is so adding those rigs aren't going to make you cap stable.
It did. If I dropped the multi-spectrum shield hardener, it was stable.
Okay, what's your HP at?
My EHP 2675 right now, and if I put that offline, 2438 and stable.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, these are just tech ones, man. And with three of us, and I'll be in the Harpy, like kind of sniping, you know. You just gotta make sure you're always moving to keep your traversal up.
So 9 minutes is pretty good. And I'm not gonna have the shield booster on all the time.
No.
I think maybe I'm good right now, but the thing is I have an empty low slot right now. I'm trying to think what to put in there.
You could put in like nanofiber internal structure.
That's what I was just thinking. Something to make you fast.
Is that what that does?
Yeah, basically you're replacing the steel on your car with carbon fiber.
Yeah, that's a good way to put
Oh. That's what that does. Oh my god. Alright. And I still have... I have 3 high slots and 2 launchers available. I don't really care.
You don't need
about
launchers
that.
on Tristan.
Right?
Yeah, you don't need launchers.
I don't really care.
If you're flying a Vexor, okay, we'll have a conversation, but we're not there yet.
What about like an armor rep? Or shield booster?
I don't think you'll be stable.
I don't think I will. Let's see.
Oh
god, that absolutely deletes my... No, we're not doing that. We're just gonna keep it as is, and we've been going into... Let me look up the key type. I think we were going into exotic. Oh wait, we're doing calm now. So I have a bunch of exotics, which is kinetic. You're gonna take a lot of kinetic damage, and they're gonna take a lot of kinetic damage, so with that in mind. Maybe that helps.
This market is still packed full of shit.
Yeah.
With an afterburner on this Harpy, I go almost 1,000 meters per second.
Jeez. Hey, what's up, Ginger Dread, man? We're getting ready to do some abyssals. As a new player, this is very intimidating content for me. It's one of those I'm locked in there with them situations rather than the other way around. What level abyssal? We're gonna do tier 1, which is, like I said, terrifying for me. Let's see, we were looking at combat drones, light scout drones. I'm trying to remember which one. Let's just compare them. What the fuck? Alright, what is the kinetic one? Hornet. So I need Hornets. Can I run Hornet 2s? Yes, I can, thank God.
Hornets, Warriors. I'm almost ready. I'm just messing with my fit a little bit.
Oh, Ginger Dread, man, I got absolutely fucking destroyed doing a solo destroyer in there. I don't think they're easy. Keep in mind, like, look at this, look at the stream title. And my kitty. But mostly the stream title. I am extremely new. We're learning. We're learning. We're gonna call this Kinetic Tristan. Safe. Buy a passive worm and it's easy to do? What is a worm? Do you mean like Wyrm? Like W-Y-R-M?
No, it's worm.
It's W-O-R-M? The fuck is a worm? 60 mil.
It's a faction frigate. You're not there yet.
I mean, I can run it. It's got a bonus to kinetic. Damn, really good light combat drones.
Yeah, they're really good, dude.
Oh my. This seems very good. It just seems like a much better Tristan.
It's like the equivalent of like flying a Harpy.
Yeah. Stick with the Fat Man for now. Is the Tristan the Fat Man? Dude, this looks like oh god, what is it? 343 Guilty Spark? No. It looks like something from a sci-fi game. It's like a companion that follows you around. A worm is a hook bill with drones. I wish I knew what a hook bill was.
What was a frigate? Caldari frigate. It's a faction frigate.
So connect. Yeah, we already saved this. I think it will be enough. I think it will be enough. So we got our comm exotic filaments. There's no drones. Hold on. It didn't apply my fit. You have Caldari Jones and Gustav Manfred Streamlit. Jeweled MVP, I do not understand the cut of your jib. I do not know what you're saying. There we go. Wait, what the fuck? No, unfit these. Unfit. This is how it's supposed to be. I accidentally bought turrets. Damn it. There we go. I think... Yeah, there we go. You can find good fits designed to run the Abyss there. I don't know what these locations are. Caldari Jones and Gustav Manfred Streamlit? I don't understand your advice, Jeweled MVP. Ginger Dreadman, you are now a Scooty Looter. Welcome to the crew. It's very good to have you here. I'll take any help I can get.
I'm gonna X up in Alliance. You can add me your fleet, okay?
Yeah, sounds good. Ready.
I'm gonna grab something before we take off.
Cool.
Are we ready now?
I am ready.
I just need a couple minutes.
Cool.
Right.
All right, Caldari. You know what? We're gonna do that. Caldari Jones and Gustav Manfred Streamlit. Google it separate. I'm so confused, bro. So I can't run this one for 12 days. Yeah, I'm looking at them. Tier 1 frigates. Can't run that for 12 days. It is literally the same story every time. We do not have the skills. Yep, that's...
How much ISP you have left over that I gave you?
You and many others have accumulated 12.9 billion right now. And I have...
Might be worth it for you to buy a couple injectors.
I have 12.7 million skill points.
Right now, skill injectors are really cheap, and it might be worth a couple bill just so you can skill into stuff to do better abyssals because it's good ISK.
It is good ISK.
I mean, it's okay until I start taking you ice mining and doing other mining. You know, it's good enough for now.
I like gas huffing a lot.
I'll teach you. We can do some thunder or not thunder child. I'll go gas huffing. I mean, we can do the thing in that one place that I invited you to that we don't talk about on stream.
Yeah, turns out that those guys developed a set of streaming guidelines because of me. And I was actually going to go do some activities over there tonight, if you're down.
we'll see what time it gets to, but yeah.
I'm
on the East Coast, it's a little bit late over here.
I gotcha, and you probably have a job.
I do. You used to have one. You just,
I fucking used to, yeah, till yesterday.
Stuff happens.
Exactly. Life goes on. Stream the C5 so I can
bricks.
visit. Jesus. Yeah, honestly.
Okay. So, I'm gonna drop my bit in fleet chat real quick. Because why?
There. I just bought 4 skill injectors because you told me to.
But don't use them yet.
Don't use them yet?
Nope. Wait.
Interesting. Why?
Well, you're gonna wait until you can put your implants in your head.
I mean, I have my implant dude right here if you want me to jump to them. They are literally in this station.
Let's just do this abyssal. Let's think about what you're gonna do. Don't impulsively just use it, okay?
Oh, I was just
I want you to do stuff that's gonna help you not just with this, but also
right.
Do PvP fleets.
I would very much like PvP stuff. Like, by the way, does PvP pay? I've never succeeded in PvP, so I don't even know if it pays. No?
If you have somebody to clean up all the loot.
People will try to tell you that it does. It does not. I mean, faction warfare is the only PvP you can do.
Oh, yeah.
In the game, right?
Are you in front of you, Alex? Oh, I see you. All right, I'll warp the fleet.
You fleet warping people, man.
Zoom.
All right, so I'm just here for. So you guys, you know how to broadcast targets, right?
Nope.
Well, all you do is you right click on whatever you want me to shoot, hit broadcast, and broadcast in the fleet window. That's what I'll shoot.
Can you do that thing to make your mic make a lot of noise again?
Yeah, is it low again?
Oh, now it's better. Did you just like go away from your mic?
No, I didn't.
I wasn't outside, so I'm warping to you, Scoot.
Cool.
Is it better now or eh?
It is better.
What I was saying is the only PvP I've done in this game that actually pays is faction warfare.
Yeah, that shit's awesome.
Oh, you have the upgraded version of my ship.
Merlins are good though. Nothing wrong with those.
Yeah, I mean it'll do the job.
All right,
it
here
ain't
we
gonna
go.
Be powerful, but it'll do the job.
Here we go. Oh, I guess you need 3 keys. Okay, interesting. You know what? We're gonna do some abyssals, Deckard. We'll see how it goes.
All right, let's see.
Oh.
So you just whatever target, you just right click it and broadcast.
Broadcast. All right.
Dude, the rate of fire on these harpies is awesome.
I wish I could run a Gila chat. I do. Damn, this thing's fast.
Yeah, that's why I told you they're great. What you're doing.
I didn't realize that the nanofiber did speed. I thought that it was like armor or hull or something. Or structure.
It's antimatter's chewing that thing up.
I wish we could see like a DPS meter. in the fleet. That's what I love about Warframe. You can have like DPS races with your homies.
They don't like me.
No, they don't.
Did I just hear a bebe?
Yes. He's on my lap because he was being cranky.
Babies get cranky?
Yes.
That's wild, dude. I thought they were very emotionally mature.
Hardy har har, Scoot.
Thought that was their
Hardy
thing.
Har har.
Thought that was their thing. These extraction nodes, they're loot as well, right?
Right. Shoot him first, don't we?
Okay.
Oh.
Since I'm really fast, I'm gonna go to the further one. I'm gonna broadcast the closer one. Damn, what the fuck? You shoot from so far away.
Are we supposed to shoot those?
They open up.
Holy fuck.
I'll go. Yeah, go see if you get loot out of
Holy
them.
fuck. What's up, Crocodile?
Yeah, this. The range on this is 80.
Chat, press 1 if you have a child in chat. Well, press 1 in chat if you have a child. I don't know if your child is in chat. They shouldn't. That's against Twitch TOS. You gotta be 13 to get a Twitch account.
They can watch, they just can't chat.
Maybe they are 13.
I have 5 number 1s.
You have 5 kids? Holy moly.
So yeah, the extraction node wreck does have loot in it.
Alright, so we are supposed to shoot him. Okay, good. It's been years since I've done these things.
I gotcha.
So shoot things with red circles.
Yeah.
Okay,
Shoot red circle, get red loot. Alright, I'm headed down to the transfer conduit. As fast as I can. Which is actually kind of fast.
1,000 meters per second.
Just about.
I'm at 996.
1,017 is my max. Alright. We're almost there.
Can I jump in? Or we have to go in together?
I mean, I kind of have faith in our builds. I think I'm kind of okay with that. Let's go through them.
I'm doing that. I could just shoot at range while I wait for you guys. I have a repper on this, so be alright.
Cool. I'm jumping.
A lot more in here this time.
After this one, I gotta feed my kitties, but that is like a 1-minute errand.
There's quite a few.
Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna broadcast one. I think I broadcasted.
They're trying to chase me.
They're dying.
I'm gonna
as fast as I can lock target on them.
Broadcasting the next one. Yes, it's nuts. Mutate drones? What the fuck? Are you talking about like switching drones mid-fight, chat?
No, there's a certain type of drone.
Oh. Oh, a mutated drone. You're talking about those rolls. Yeah, those are awesome, dude. That's so cool. Someone showed me that like day 2 of me playing, and I was like, what?
People would do something stupid like that and show you those.
People get excited. I get it. They wanna show things. I get it. I understand that mindset. Someone also convinced me to do a hyper. What are the hyper trade things? Hypernet.
Hypernet, yeah.
Yeah, they convinced me to do a like 36 mil hypernet day one, and I was like, okay, fine. Whoa, 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 oh god, oh Jesus, fuck. Lesson learned.
What'd you do?
Went out of bounds and died.
Oh no.
Good.
So there's a border. Cool.
Is that what that red dotted line's for?
Yep.
Can we leave and come back? Oh, no, we can't. Right?
Nope, you gotta keep going. Gotta finish it. God damn it.
Can we get all the? Let's get the loot.
You guys got plenty of time.
Yeah, I'm going over here to this one. I would say that we would go get your loot, but you know.
No, can't.
You're being.
That is not a very intuitive situation. You don't even know that you're out of bounds until your health is going down, and it doesn't tell you that it's going down, except just watching your health go down. And it goes down very fast. I feel like it should have a timer in the front that's like, you are out of bounds, get back in bounds, and it gives you like a 1 minute timer. And then when it hits 0, it just deletes your health. I think that would be a much better way to handle that.
Can we check this one over here?
Well, that's where Scoot is. I see Scoot.
You see my corpse?
How's that? That's out of bounds?
It doesn't look like it, but I guess it is, yeah.
I'm not going over there then.
Oh, yeah.
Out.
Yeah, unstable abyssal depths.
Right, I'm heading to the gate.
It's only ticking for a little bit, so your shields must have been already low, pretty low.
No,
Scoot.
no, they weren't. I was just going really fast. I was going full speed, and there was no time to turn around.
I was full speeding at your corpse, and it only took down 25% of my shield.
Does it do
But I did turn
EM
around.
damage? Because I have 0% resist.
That's probably why.
All right, ready? I'm going in.
Yes, I'm popping in. Oh, look, not even that many.
Okay.
They're trying to kill me.
Alright, I have my fit completely ready now. God damn it. The border's hard to see with higher graphics. Oh no. Oh no.
Trying to newt me out. Bastards.
Warp drive active.
Well, perfect time to feed the cats. Like I said, it's a 1 minute endeavor, so I'll be back soon, chat.
Forgot I didn't put the cap recharger on this ship. So I just nuked my cap.
If you need help, just tell me. I'll run down there.
Oh, they're cap neutralizing me. That's the problem.
Yeah, they're taking your cap away.
Well, I popped my shield and half armor.
He's trying to nuke me, but yeah, not gonna work very well.
There we go.
All right, you kill. I'm heading back this way. You head to that one over there, okay?
I don't know which way's which. I'll kill the one that's close to me.
I broadcasted yours.
I see the abyssal trace is open. Can I just go through it?
There's no loot in here. Are we sure we're supposed to shoot these things?
They can drop loot. You don't have to shoot them.
Can you just go up to them and take stuff out? Ask your chat. See what they know.
You have to shoot them to get. You have to shoot them to check them for loot. They won't always have loot.
Okay. Does yours have any loot over there? We'll let you come in the trace. No.
Let's try it.
Yeah, why not?
No, it is closed.
Yeah. So, one thing you got to know about running these things is people can see them on their overviews, right?
Uh-huh.
So they can work to them and wait for you as you leave.
That's why I put it in a semi-safe spot.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter because they can just work to it. Because it's on their overviews. It's like a sign up. Alright, I'm taking gate. Let's do it.
GG.
Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to get off for a little bit. But I will be back on later this evening, Scoot, if you're still on.
I will be here.
Okay. So, I'll jump back over to Gunstopolis.
I'm gonna go get some more antimatter.
Sure. I'll wait for you to return, and then I'll pop it again. You don't mind running frigates again, right?
No.
Cool.
Nice to get more antimatter. Just to be safe.
I love the name Constantinople. I think it's funny.
Alright.
Boy, they're still bridging Titans out here, aren't they?
Dropped fleet. Logging off. I will be back later.
Right on, man. I'm glad he could have joined us. He mainly smacks rocks. He's a miner.
That's a lot of people in Goons.
That's a lot of people in Eve, bro. Look in rookie chat. People are like, where can I find a mining corp? Where is a mining corp? How do I mine better?
You've never been on a locust fleet before. Locust is a SIG.
I joined it.
You should yeah. And when you do a locust fleet, once they get all the moons up, you'll see what a mining fleet looks like. Alright, I can warp to you.
Yep. Ready for me to pop it?
Yeah, if you want to. I'm almost warp right now. Okay, no going out of bounds this time. Okay.
I will do my fucking best. I can't believe that happened. Alright, here we go.
man. Have you already been shooting him?
What?
Had you already been shooting this thing?
I don't know. What is my in-game name? It is Scootielo, same as my stream. Scootielo.
It was already low on health.
That's weird.
When I locked it up, that was weird.
You are correct. I do not have guns. So Tristan. I don't really have the capacity to run guns.
I'm gonna go run. Get this one.
At least I'm not forgetting to recall my drones. That was a huge problem I used to have. Oh my god.
Using a hotkey for that?
Yep, Shift R. Alright, I am headed to the next one.
You don't want me to shoot this extraction node?
Shoot the node. Shoot the node and loot it. You're close.
Yeah, I'm heading that way right now. Trying to get there.
Anything in it?
Maybe next time. I don't know. I have to wait until I get there.
Oh my god, you have crazy range.
Yeah. I think 85, 80, something like that.
Oh my god. Is that one of our doctrines?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Then I have the capability of doing that.
Some would say probably this is the most goon
Need
doctrine
enabled
ever.
Catboy mode.
Some would say what? Sorry.
It's the most goon thing ever.
I mean, I was talking in a mumble chat and I was like, I just want a doctrine where I can go on a lot of fleets. I want to get my paps every single month with no issue. And they were like, Harpy. And I was like, okay.
It's really easy to get your paps, man. You don't have to stress about it.
I mean, I got 3 paps and I joined like the last week of the month. I saw that a guy got 69 paps.
I had 100 and something last month.
Oh my god. Yeah, get in that hot, destroyed hole. PAP is a participation point. It is to make sure that people don't join goons and do nothing. That is the point of it. Encourages fleet activity. Did you get the loot?
I did now. My hole was full.
What the fuck is it full of? Ammo?
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
Hey, I'm not gonna run out of ammo though, am I?
No, you will not go the way of our dear friend Crazy Mohawk. Chat, for those of you who weren't here, Crazy Mohawk ran out of ammo, and it was the entire reason that we lost, like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 runs in a row because we didn't drop off our loot. Sucked.
Can they hear me on stream?
Yes. Do you want me to mute you? I can mute you temporarily.
No, I was gonna say, Jewel, you should come join Goons. Start getting some pats, buddy.
Check your wallet?
Go join ASCII.
Oh my god. 0.10 ISK, very kind. And 100 million? Jesus Christ, Pontin. Holy fuck, more Tristans.
Jewel,
Based. All
Joel,
hail the
you can do
Catboy
wormholes.
timer. Fuck the Catboy timer. I hate this thing. Kick-ass-y.
Jewel, you can do wormholes right from nullsec, brother.
Yeah, there are plenty of those.
Scooty did one earlier.
Yeah,
Took him
dude.
to low sec, but it's fine.
I used a wormhole to get into another wormhole that took me to Jita.
Decadur enabled Catboy mode.
Okay, Deckard, you don't have to join them.
Are you in there already? Or no, you're not in there.
No, I'm just chilling.
Okay, I'm not there now.
I love wormholes. Wormholes rule. I joined Wormhole Corp because I love them so much.
Alright, I'm activated. I'm in.
Yep, let's do it. Let's do it. Find us a nice juicy target. This is good practice for FC.
Ginger _ dread _ man enabled Catboy
We're
mode.
gonna take out the Kikamura. Jesus Christ, Ginger Dread, you don't. This is not. You don't. Why you bully me? Why you bully me? Jesus, I forgot to turn on my booster. Oh god.
Here we go.
Oh god. Life is not good, bro. Die, Kikamura. Oh god, I'm down to structure.
You're gonna die.
I am not going to die, bro. I am not going to die.
Hang in there!
We're overheating the booster. Alright, we're turning off the overheat now. See, wasn't even worried. Wasn't even worried. Gonna overheat that booster for a cycle. Overheat that. That's a really good tip. I should probably not ram a Kikamura in a Tristan. I appreciate that, chat. You know what? No, you can fight. Go out there, Mr. Drone. I have heard of kiting. I'm not very good at it yet. Jesus Christ.
I'm getting these two over here.
Cool. Holy fuck. Fly faster, you got it. Alright, I gotta release these guys to shoot that. Can goons teach you how to kite? I don't know, probably. Got a lot of things to learn. Trust me, I have a lot to learn. I also realized I need to move something. Okay, yeah, I need to move that. Can I just copy this one? Right on top of camera.
Right, and that way.
Oh, cool. There we go. I think the real kiting is the friends we made along the way. You know, at a distance, being that it is the internet. I should make custom paint jobs and sell them. All right, we got 8 minutes to do this one. You go first. I am low on health.
Yep, I'm going. I draw all the fire.
Oh, dude, I learned how to tackle in faction warfare. I made a button layout, and I just went F1 through 4. I just kind of rolled my fingers on the keys, or just pound all 4 of them at the same time. Easy. I wish you could do like the tactical view, like I forget what it's called, but the one that lets you scroll around the battlefield freely. I wish you could do that. Be nice.
I mean, I'm in tactical overlay right now.
I mean, I can view the distance between things, but I can't hold right click and like scroll through the battlefield. That's my issue. Stream Deck is a control panel. You can multi-command one button, and you can use it to do a lot with single command buttons. Yeah, I bet. That sounds like cheating. Making a macro.
Broadcasting to me.
Sorry, what?
Sounds like input broadcasting to me. Something that wormholers do.
Oh no. Can't have that. I mean, weren't you just saying that you map multiple things to it?
Don't backtrack now. I got one more over here. I'm gonna head back towards the gate.
If you exclude your ammo from your inventory, how much ISK do you have in there? I have 5 mil.
I have 3.48.
Hey, not bad. God, that loot was terrible.
Oh, I asked you to guess earlier how much ISK I have. Did you ever guess?
I think I guessed 11 trillion.
Trillion?
Yeah.
Just Liquidisk or assets?
I don't fucking know. Is there a way to see your assets? Like,
You look at your character screen, it tells you, it gives you a rough estimate. It's not
Really?
exactly correct. This
I have 20 billion.
billion.
Yeah, 20.
That's really good for a new player.
Pretty good. Alright, that was our last one. Nice.
Okay. Stock up so I can give this loot.
Are you just gonna jettison?
No, I was gonna just trade it to you in the station.
Oh, I guess that's another way too. I need to dock at the station really bad. I need to repair.
Warp drive active.
I love how wormholers love talking trash about how lonely we are when there's literally like 200,000 characters in Nullside.
Yeah, there's a ton in this area right here. Holy fuck.
What do you, Jewel? What do you have? Like 15 people in your corp? I can't talk trash. I love wormholes too.
I like wormholes too.
I could never permanently live in one though because it's too boring. But it's the best ISK in the game.
It seems quite
even
fun.
after they nerfed the drifter, the C5 and C6s. There you go, sir. Yeah, I think Liquid, probably spread out a bunch of characters. They got so much stuff going on, but probably between 600 and 800 bill Liquidisk.
Damn, Liquid. That's nuts.
And then with assets, who knows, dude? It's not 11 trillion, but it's definitely in the trillions.
Yo, Smaug Dabs. Welcome to the Scooty crew. Great to have you as a Scooty looter. Hope your day's going fine. I'm having a wonderful time.
Jewel, I know you're playing around, bud. I'm just messing with you too. Me and Scooty love wormholes. And wormholers, actually. I actually get along with wormhole people.
Big time. Big time. He just likes to talk shit. Which I think is like a requirement to play Eve.
I mean, it's definitely a requirement to be a goon.
Alright, I have 2 more exotic filaments. I'm ready to roll again.
Knocking.
Okay.
These are frigates?
Yep, frigates. It's already kitted, it's ready to go. So, why not? I need to repair.
Docking request accepted.
And then I'll warp us out there again.
So
Only
now we know
bling.
now we know what we can get you in to do these, and it would be combat effective. You can do Harpy.
I haven't tried the Harpy fit yet. I'd be down to give it a shot.
Yeah, Harpy is good. You'll have an ADC on it, which...
Could you send me the exact fit that you have? I know you have a fuck ton of ammo in it. I'll probably cut down on the ammo a little bit, but...
It's just a little incomplete. I just did it just so you didn't have to wait on me. Hold on.
I mean, shit, if it's working, it's working. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I'm barely taking any damage, but I'm missing like a mid slot just because, yeah.
Just because, who cares, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna save this as,
It's best with it. I mean, you could probably add a mid slot in there if you really want to. For these abyssals, though, you really don't need anything crazy. And you probably don't need those T2 rigs either.
I mean, I can run them.
Yeah, but they're just overly expensive for nothing.
Yeah, 57 mil is a bit...
It's a lot for T3 rigs. Especially on a frigate.
So you're saying get tier 1s on the EM shield?
Yeah, do tier 1s. There's plenty of DPS. So the way the ADC works is when you start taking shield damage, you activate it. See the ADC down at the bottom down there in your lift slots? Has a little
Assault damage
cross on it.
control. Okay, yeah.
So when you hit that, your resistance it has a timer on it. See how much they skyrocket up?
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not very much. They don't skyrocket. They went up by 1.
Your resistance?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
They go way more than that, dude.
From 59 to 61, from 84 to 85, from 76 to 78, and from
It's not
60
activated.
to 62. I'm putting it
You have to
offline.
Go in. Hold on.
Oh, you have to turn it on. There we go. Okay.
Now look.
So it went from, not having it 59 to having it on 90. Jesus.
Yeah, so when you start to
Okay.
take shield damage, you activate that, and it makes you like a little tankier for a short period of time.
Gotcha.
It's to help so you don't get alpha. Like if when you're in a big fight and there's 300 people shooting at you.
Is the shield
If-
booster for your homies?
Shield boosters for yourself.
Ah.
It's an ancillary one, so you put cap charges in it. When you activate it, it uses the cap chargers instead of using cap.
Suddenly it's cap stable. What the fuck?
Yeah, because you put the cap charge in it.
Ah.
So it's like fuel for it, right?
Interesting. I've never used cap charges before.
Yeah, so it's capacitor in a charge, okay? But it's like Jewel was just saying, you can't infinitely run that thing. You kind of want to pulse it.
Got it.
As you start taking damage, you just want to hit it and deactivate it. Or let it run twice and deactivate it. You don't want to just sit there because it runs really fast.
Sure. So it's kind of like you have limited health potions and you pound one and it gives you a fuck ton of shield back. Is that what it is?
So if you hover over it, it tells you how much HP you get per second.
52 for 2 seconds. So one charge gives me 104.
Correct.
That doesn't seem like very much.
It's not, but it's enough for you to not get killed by rats. It also cycles really fast.
I'm basically giving myself, because thinking of it from their end, 52 DPS that they gotta do.
Correct.
To break even.
Correct. So you
got it.
It's the same concept of when you have your Ishtar out, but that one is a shield booster, not an ancillary shield booster. The ancillary is when you add cap boosters to it.
My Ishtar is not fully fledged, so I haven't run the full Ishtar. Just as a heads up.
But you get the point where you can heal yourself, right?
Right.
You're just using the cap boosters as the cap to run it.
I'm gonna put up a poll really quick, just so chat can decide. All right, 1 minute poll. There you go. What do I run next? Do I run the Tristan or do I run the Harpy? Some people in chat love seeing me uncomfortable. Some people don't. Go ahead and vote. You guys got 1 minute. I'm going to buy it no matter what. Just so I have one ready. I should probably save this fit over the last one. Everyone says run the Harpy. Fuck yeah, dude. Base.
You can fly it?
Yeah.
Perfect. So the spikes are distance, antimatters are up close, okay?
Oh, what was close? What was far?
Antimatter's close,
Yeah.
spike is distance.
Got it.
So you want to work on your gunnery skills for this, right?
Yeah.
Gunnery, shield, navigation would be the 3 big ones for this fit.
I need to look up a name really quick. Okay. Hit the ship, damn it. Alright. I know we have an empty mid slot. I don't know what we would put in there, though.
Nothing, because you go over on power or CPU, so it's not big.
Yeah, I got 8.9 power left and 12 CPU. It's all good.
Yeah, you won't be able to put a shield extender or anything in there. It's too much.
Antimatter for close. So I'll load the long range stuff first.
They get on top of you pretty quick.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I just keep antimatter for, and then I use the spike to shoot the faraway stuff. I'm already on dock.
Cool.
Looks like our brave brethren are finding their way home here.
I just love seeing the huge fucking ships, dude. It's so cool.
When we get done, I'll show you mine. You have full graphics on? Okay, I'll show you.
Of course, dude.
Well,
I spared no expense when I built this computer.
Well, I'm usually running 10 to 15 accounts at a time. I don't really like running full
Jesus.
graphics. You'll be there eventually. Don't worry.
Dude, in like 2 weeks, I made 4 accounts. So I'm starting to think, yeah.
Use Evo Preview, dude.
Be back in a jiff. I hit fit ship and I didn't bring the keys.
Happens.
I'm very impressed with the difference between the tiers of abyssals. Like, tier 0, absolute fucking cakewalk. Tier 1, hard. I did a tier 2 and it was ridiculous.
You know what's funny about this game, though?
What?
You know, you think you're going to realize about this game is you know, EVE players are nice to new players like you.
100%. 99%. I ran into some fucking assholes last week.
Yeah, you will. But as you hang around the game a little bit more, you start reading Reddit, you realize, oh wow, EVE players are miserable fucking assholes.
Yes.
So
yes.
When they came out, it's like WoW players, right? Same concept. But basically, a lot of EVE players cannot stand Abyssals.
Really?
Because it's instance PvE and they hate that, which is so stupid. Because you know, I was playing another game before I got on here with you, but I was playing Albion Online, which is another MMO sandbox game, but they have a lot of PvE, instance PvE. Dude, that game has like so many players playing it because you can play on mobile too.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, and dude, you play on your phone, your tablet. I play on my computer, but still though, like there's always high populations playing that game, right?
Ugh, it requires 3 BRB. God damn it.
Warp drive.
You got there.
I thought it was based on how many people were in fleet. No, I need one more.
Yeah, Unholy is such a good point. Like, they also complain about high sec, and then they complain about low sec, and then they complain about potcha, and then they complain. It's like I'll tell you, I've been playing this game a while. Like the last 4 or 5 years, like especially like the last 2 years, this game has improved so much. There's been so many good releases and updates. Like it's the faction warfare update 2 years ago was so good. The changes they just made to SOV and how they kind of undid all the bad changes they made with capitals and made them a lot cheaper. They made battleships cheaper, or at least T1s. So it's, you know, they're trying to encourage people to fight because there hasn't been a big war in 5 years. And what I mean by big war, I'm talking hundreds and hundreds of trillions of ISK lost. A 1.5 year long war, right? Well, we can't do that anymore because, well, we can now, but before it's just too expensive to build ships. Way too expensive, right?
Warp drive active.
Yeah,
we're very lucky that this spot is so closely aligned with the exit vector from the dock. Like the warp is so fast. This was a miracle. I just like made a safe spot and it just happened to be here. All right, no more fucking around. I did it right this time.
I would say though, generally speaking, EVE players are pretty good people.
Yes.
I
ran into a faction war corp that were absolutely miserable and hated new players, and I'm like,
love them because I probably know
United Caldari Space Command.
Oh yeah.
You ready?
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Oh, they were super mean to me and my friend. Super mean.
They didn't used to be that way. Just so you.
Sad to hear. Oh, there's a lot of dudes here. Broadcast. Oh, he's right on us.
Yeah. I'm just streaming at one of them. Remember, don't forget about your repper if you need it, okay? They're coming after me right now, but still.
And we have crazy range on these builds, right?
Yeah. Well, okay. I do. I don't know how your skills are, but yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
I'm doing okay over here. I'm tanking them just fine. But I'm moving so fast, they're not even really hitting me.
What's your speed?
Once I get up to speed, it's about 1,000.
My max is 869. Sounds like I need more skills.
Yeah, that's navigation. That's fine though. You'll get there.
So my skills. Oh, my optimal is 18. I gotta get closer.
Yeah. On the antimatter, yeah. Sennate's not a bad deck. I know Young Puke really well. It's not a bad place to be. Young Puke is a alliance leader for a low sec faction warfare group that does a lot of fun stuff with really big ships.
The United Caldari Space Command guys made me want to join Galente just so I could like actively fight against them.
Yeah, but you're not going to get fights because it's all the real fighting faction warfare space is down in Mimitar and Mars space. In Angel
really?
Space. That's where all the fighting is. So what you do is you join Angels because it's fucking the LP is extremely expensive.
Angels, interesting.
Yeah, you join Pirate Faction Warfare. Then you can shoot both of them. You can shoot Amar and Mimitar. And I'm going for this far one out here. It's like 90 something away.
Oh yeah. I need a skin for my Harpy. These things are cool.
Yeah, Dak, he's always trying to steal people. But he's Young Puke's a good dude. I like him a lot. A lot of people try to shit on him, but he's on the CSM, so he's fighting hard for low sec, which he should, because low sec is fun. It's a good place to go get content, fight. But I would never join a low sec alliance, so I'll go there for faction warfare for that one.
Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to you, Fatback. So I wanted to come up with a plan for streaming on Imperium News Network. So they were saying, I was talking with Dave, and he was like, people love noobs. They love noob content because everyone has been playing this game for so long, and everyone is so cynical and burnt out. They are all just burnt pieces of toast that have done everything. So noob content is the shit. And I was trying to figure out what would be fun. Something with a goal, like alpha to 10 bill, something like that.
There's a lot of stuff you can do with alpha. You can do faction warfare in it, right? You can do gas huffing. There's all types of stuff you can do with an alpha character.
You can do ice, right?
think you can, but it's not really fun.
I see the red border, and it's very not super apparent on these graphic settings. You're right.
Yeah.
That's silly.
I grabbed this last one. We can go.
Cool. Do you think that 10 billion for an alpha account is like a difficult?
Yes. That's many months.
That's months. What about 1 bill?
1 bill is achievable. Yeah.
I think
The other thing you can do, like I'll give you, if you want to like get a clipboard out, I'll give you some stuff that I think would be.
Give me just a second.
To see enough of it. Yeah.
Let me open my handy dandy streaming notepad ++. I keep a document for stream ideas. All right.
So
let me
the first
name it
one would
really
be-
quick. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead. You're one of those people.
I am.
Like to be nice and organized and tidy.
I am. I do nuclear software quality assurance. I gotta.
Yeah.
So this will be Eve stream ideas. Okay, ready.
So first one would be faction warfare content, like
Oh,
PvP,
obviously.
Run and Plexus, right? That's like top of the list because you can do Empire stuff, or you can do the Pirate faction warfare stuff, which is a much higher LP. Okay. The
I'm ready to go
thing
the next one here.
Second thing is like, I'm coming right behind you.
Cool.
Second one is like market stuff. A lot of new players struggle with learning how to do market stuff, right? Whether that's buying another station and bringing it there and trying to sell it for a profit, or stuff like that.
Interstellar space trucking is content.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sounds like a lot of load screens.
There's not just new players, but there's a lot of like experienced players that don't know anything about the market.
All right,
They
let's
know
do
nothing. And honestly, the number one way to make ISK in this game, the number one way, is being a market trader. That's how I got all my ISK.
That's how I make all my money in Escape from Tarkov. It's something I'm very, very used to. It's something I'm really good at.
So it's just, it'd be fun to watch a new player learn it and walk through it, right? You can watch videos, do some reactions online.
I think watching a newbie understand the tools and stuff that relate to market stuff might be interesting.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my thing set up here. One second.
I am winning. Finally. We learned some very hard lessons today, Disnot. Some very, very hard lessons indeed. Like, don't go out of the border on abyssals. You will fucking explode, and the game doesn't give much indication besides, the health bars at the bottom. That was fun.
So market stuff, and then, maybe you can figure out, it's kind of hard because industry is one of the most skill-intensive things in the game, right?
Yep.
So learning how to do a little bit of industry, right? And because you can make money off of that too. Won't be a ton of money, but
I have an
the name
indie
of the-
tune.
Yeah, then that's yeah. So being able to. So what I tell newer players is like, first of all, like the reason why I gave you this is because I want you to experience stuff and figure out what you do and do not like to do, right?
Yes.
And find 3, 4, 5, 6 different things that you like to do, and then the game never gets stale, and you'll be a player for life, right?
Yeah.
Even though you like me, I play a lot of other games, right? But I
Yes.
always come back to Eve. I never leave Eve, right? Because it's awesome. But find those things you like to do. But the key thing is find some way to make passive income.
Yes. Facts, dude. It's important.
If you can, so that's like today I have hundreds of billions of ISK on markets all over the game, right? It just sells, does this thing.
So I'm thinking that maybe I should take my Scootielo TTV account, which is an alpha clone, and I should work on doing, like, I should just take all of my money and just get rid of it. Just like send it to another tune. And if chat tries to give me money, I'm just going to send it away. I'm just going to send it back to the person that gives it to me.
That's perfect.
So 0 donations. And I try to get to 1 billion by doing anything.
Yeah, I mean I think that's good, and you can make some good content. You can do some YouTube shorts, you can do YouTube video. There's all types of stuff you can do from it, right?
Yep.
I wonder, can I go to this sub node here and not get shot?
Be careful. That's all I would say.
Find out.
What's my range on this? 72? Holy shit, bro. This thing has insane range. Convert it to Plex. Plex will grow long term.
Yeah, Plex is good, but that's for later. When the other thing is, and you're not, there's gonna be some people that don't agree with this, and I'm okay with that. But don't try to Plex your account.
Don't try to like convert it to an Omega.
No, don't.
That would be a long time. 3 point something billion. Like that's crazy.
So it makes the game a job.
It does.
It's not fun.
It does.
So we have faction warfare, we have market stuff, we have mining / huffing, right? You can get an adventure, and you can go huff gas.
Is that really content? Just standing still and like running away from rats when they spawn? That doesn't sound like content.
Well, it is content because you're showing people how to get to 1 billion discs. Remember, that's the goal, right? The goal is this newbie.
True.
Content, right? So, it gives you it also gives you an opportunity to like have conversations with chat while you're growing the community, because you're gonna get a lot of people that start following you from goons.
This is going to be on the INN. They already have a huge community.
Oh, I know INN well. I know Dave well. I know Brisk well. I know all those guys.
I'm ready to hop into the... Actually, let me switch to antimatter.
I'm already in here.
Alright, let's do it. We'll watch anything that comes with the potential for your demise. I could make a new account and just send them straight to goons. Just like immediately, like null sec grinder immediately.
The other thing is you can do it where you can do newbie account and high sec, newbie account and null sec. A lot of new players come in the null sec, man. Look at you.
Really?
In the game. Oh my god, yeah.
I don't know if my experience is different. I don't know if that's atypical. I feel like the typical experience is mining. Like so many people mining. Pretty much everyone that I've talked to that played this game a long time ago, mining. They just want to do mining. All they want to do is mining.
I mean, mining's fine, but I'll do it with you. But yeah.
I think it's more fun to do it in a crew.
Yeah, obviously.
Everything in EVE is better with a crew. Like, this is better with a crew.
The entire game.
Yes.
It's better.
I feel very strongly about this.
Why am I not hitting that guy?
What ammo?
Antimatter.
Interesting. Should be fine.
I'm seriously not tracking him at all.
So anything that has the potential for my demise, I think space trucking would definitely be one. Just like going to Dodixie and just grabbing a shit ton of fuck and then like bringing it to Jita.
Yeah, skilling into, well, problem is you can't run like a blockade runner or anything.
I mean, I have multiple accounts. I'm not saying that it has to be alpha. Here, maybe I'll make this into sections. Alpha activities. I'll make Omega activities. And doesn't matter activities.
But both are new players, right? But I'm telling you though, top of the list for both accounts is Faction Warfare.
What did you say?
Both, top of the list for both is Faction Warfare.
Okay.
This will be my last one once I show you my big ship.
Okay. Headed to bed then?
Yeah, I gotta take a shower. Yeah, I get up early for work.
No worries, bud.
Don't get up as early as that other guy. Oh, you weren't on that chat. Well, we were in a fleet with my corp, but this guy's gotta get up at 3:30 to go to work. You work at 4. God damn.
My God. I know that life. I know that life.
Also, the reason why people like watching new players is Eve players love backseat gaming.
Oh, yes. That was pretty apparent to me.
But, you know, some of it's good. It's just very hard to do that, right? But Caldera is a good faction warfare group to join because that LP is used probably more widely than most of the other LP. If that makes sense.
Yeah. One of my buddies does a ton of indie, and he just always wants Caldari LP. Always.
And I'll show you how to. I mean, I gave you the website.
Yeah, and we talked strategy on that one.
Right.
Yep.
So like,
it's good shit.
You can do indie stuff using your LP. I mean, I talked to your buddy and bought a bunch of LP from him, but like I literally just bought like 100 million LP the other day.
God.
I'll go through it in 2 weeks.
Jesus. Ammo? Or just everything?
No, I actually don't do ammo.
Interesting.
I do.
Seems like the margins are quite good.
They're okay. The problem is you need big ships to move it.
I think maybe faction warfare on the alpha to get to $1 billion would be cool. Just starting with absolute nothing. So like, hop in my Corvette and like
flying the same Tristan that you've been flying. That's literally all you need.
Could I actually like kill people with that?
Oh yeah, you can.
Oh my God.
Doing it solo is tough though, man.
I mean, if 2 guys jump me, I pretty much have to bolt.
Oh yeah. That's why you have to watch your D-scan.
So the way that I have that alpha character spec'd, I mean, I might just need to make a completely fresh character in general and like really think of like where my skill points are gonna go.
I think part of it that you should document is trying to figure it out on stream.
Just go in and be like, all right, guys, I have no plan here.
Yeah.
We're going to figure it out. And they get to watch me struggle and like pick ships and like sometimes listen to chat and sometimes be like, no, this is my idea, and then it's bad, and then it goes all over. That's content.
Stay undocked. I'm gonna undock my ship real quick.
Okay. I'll go to the entrance then.
I'm gonna come out at the top of it.
Just curious about the aggro in this game. If I just lock you and shoot at you, what happens? Does anything happen for other players?
No.
No? Because nullsec?
Yeah. People will start yelling at you.
Will they know? Like, will they even know that I shot you?
They'll see the animation.
But that's the only thing. Like, they would have to be looking to see that it happened.
Right, my ship is on the right side of where you're looking right now. I just popped up.
I'm just gonna...
Look on the top of it. No, look at the top of the keep star. There you go.
I'm trying to find you.
No, you just hovered over me. Ochre goat.
That's you?
Yeah. So right click will get ship.
I like the paint job. I like your cut, G. I always think these look so phallic.
Yeah, they do. Everyone makes fun of them. They're not the best Titan anymore, but they're good enough. It's a 240 billion ship. I love Omar. I love Omar ships. They're like my favorite ships.
They look pretty cool. I also like Caldari. I'm not a huge fan of Galente.
Yeah, I'm trying to buy a Leviathan right now. Actually, there's one undocked in front of you. That's a Leviathan. That's a pretty cool. That's a pretty cool skin on that Leviathan.
Oh god, I hope I'm not bumping him. Can I misalign them by bumping them? I know that they need to like point in specific directions.
Yeah, you can bump them, but it takes a lot for a frigate to do that.
Okay.
All right, brother. I'm getting off for the night.
Yeah, that was a good time, man.
I will holler at you later. Okay.
Right on, man. Peace. All right, chat. Just you and me. Just you and me now. What else do you think would be fun? I mean, I like the idea of, you know, things that result in my demise. I think maybe like low-sec trucking. Just like vibing to music and stuff. Getting ganked. Maybe I like make a new character and I'm like, I'm okay with you stream sniping me. You know? I think that might be a good move. Abyssal's a good way to die. Alright. You can alpha to omega on tier 1? Jesus. Oh, hell yeah. Outstanding. I'm just gonna make this nice and small. Let's see, 85, I'm fine with that. It sells immediately. Any goons in chat have a good idea for what I should do with my industrial stuff? Because I got like millions, you know? I got millions, actual millions. I feel like I should bring it. I think I should bring it to these places. I think that would make sense. See what this one needs. So this one needs precious metals in order to make mechanical parts. I should just bring a bunch of precious metals there. I think that's a really good idea right now, actually. Talk to ASCII Indie Director to see what the Corp needs. Sell to the Corp first, then the Alliance, then to other goons. Great idea, because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to sell to the Corp specifically. Okay. Let's deliver the goods to my other... Okay, so we need the precious metals. That's what we need. Just gonna load up with all of these. And then we can talk about what we do with it next. That's a brilliant idea. Open up your shop. Oh, so let's get down to work. I need starter right now.
Warp drive active.
The blue tiger looks pretty good. Oh, that looks really good. Hot damn. Jesus, they all look so good.
Warp drive active.
Helping to seed the market in CTAC J is a good way to make ISK. Okay, okay. That's good info. Of course, of course. You know, I don't wanna goon fuck. That's one thing that's really awesome about being in goons, is I don't have to be competitive, you know what I mean? Alright, now let's go back home.
Warp drive active.
Song request, Spotify link, work, whatever you want. I got Spotify, I got YouTube. We can do SoundCloud, you know, lots of options. Whatever you want, buddy. Scripts, ammo, etc. Good idea. I was asked about the war machine. The FOB system needs more supplies. Okay, good advice. Alright, so now that we have that, let's go back home. A random NPC spawns at custom offices. What do you mean? I just ran into some. It was rough, buddy. It was rough. So we need to go. Ooh, Spotify. Okay, let's do this. Hold on, I'm getting some weird bugs. Give me a sec. My hardware is unplugging. Need to give it the classic, you know, stick it in further job. It says silence is golden, but duct tape is silver. Yeah, all right, let's do it. So we need to let's see. So now we are transferring, right? Next transfer available now, so do it. Nice! Okay. So we have no reactive now. Is this the reactive? This is base metals. Reactive, routed. Okay. So is this running? In production, yes. This is in production and it's almost done. Okay, so we're about to transfer more, I think. Okay, that one just finished. And it made 20. Okay, sick. Sick, this is good. This is really good. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Love it. You're ahead of me in PI? Hey, Deckard, I looked at a lot of guides, I asked for help, and I used my noggin, and it looks like this is a good thing to do. So, I should look into selling my base metals, my industrial fibers. It's pretty cool. Biofuels, can I sort by type? Yeah, alright. So, I'm gonna go look at the indie. Let's see. Because good, it's just a hassle. I like the hassle. I love it. Where is the... There it is. Yep, we'll see what they say. We'll see what they say. Hey, that's pretty good. Is that a blueprint? Let's buy one. What do I need? Set it to 2 days. Set it to 2 days. Zardagoat, you might have a little bit more success that way. Yeah, what are my required skills? Indy 5? Yikes! Science 5? Yikes! Oh my god. Alright. Jesus. Never mind. Not doing that. Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, what is this? Hey, we got skills. 624k. Oh god. That's bad. No, that's really bad. Alright, we're not doing that. Jesus. Here, while we're scratching our head about Eve, let's switch to our Brainiac. Alright. So now we're in our Brainiac, and now we can scratch our head about other things. So we got some filaments, that's pretty cool. I like that. Some of these things are really not worth much. We just jump in a Signal 5 needle jack and just see what happens. Pseudo-random. I mean, maybe. Yes, dude, absolutely. Here, I'm gonna add you. I would love to pick your brain on it. Deck hard aura. Maybe 2 names? Yeah, there he is. Well, let's see who he's with. Black Aces. Go, Goon Swarm. You get a good standing. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. I'd be interested. There's a whole lot to learn. This game rules. So 56 or 61. Yeah, I'll just sell it immediately. I would love that. I would love that. Oh, I have Felsic Magma. Did I include that? I forgot the Felsic Magma. Hold on. Let's check out our planetary, shall we? So, this one here, we're making autotrophs. Wait a minute. Is it routed? Yes. Okay, good. Do you have all the goods? Yes. Water and aqueous liquids. Good. Biofuels, carbon compounds. Good. So, we're gonna do a little bit of research here, chat. I'm digging this. All the music that's been coming through, I've been liking. I know it's multiple artists, but it's good vibe. Is this the one? I think this is the one. I think the next planet I wanted to do was storm or ice. Suspended plasma? No, we're fine on that. Yeah, we want to do ice next. So that can get us coolant, which will be sick. What's coolant need? Aqueous and ionic. Ooh, storm can do both things for coolant, right? So coolant needs aqueous and ionic. Aqueous and ionic. All right, we're going to a storm. Right on, dude. Hey, JD Rowdy. Good to see ya. We are gonna need to find a nice place to sink our claws into yet another planet. So that's in agents opportunity. No, it's not here. Opportunities? Is this Ska? I think it's in opportunities. Let's see. Is it? No, it's in the agency. We are looking for resource harvesting on planets, planetary industry, and we are going to find a storm planet. Oh, there's one in this system? Let's open our planetary industry and see where these are. Oh, we could put one here. Ionic and aqueous are pretty high up there. Is there one with higher aqueous? Yeah. But this one's in the same area. it would be nice to have both of them next to each other. So it's a 60 and a 44 for a grand total of 104. At the 105, it's barely better to go here. All right, this is where we're going. Yep, this is where we're headed. We're gonna go to this place. And we are going to establish out there. Cool. All right, we got our plan. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Listen, this game has got its claws in my neck, and I love it. I love it. Oh my god. Okay, do we have our augments off? Correct. Okay, so that's us in a little capsule. What we need is the epithal. It's pie time. Bored. Yeah, I got fucking nothing on this. I feel like I should have something on it. We need to open the market, and we need command center. And we specifically need storm. All right, here we go. I mean, sure. If you want to, JD, I would be down. I'd be down. Let me set this up real quick.
Warp drive active.
Hell, I can hop in a ship and I can like protect you or something. That'd be cool. So it was in here. We're looking for a storm planet. Are you not moving out of you, Alex? You're a B? I'm a B. I'm a B. Alright, so planet, storm, planetary, build, scan for aqueous. So these are good spots, and the ionic. So maybe over here. Yo, JD Rowdy! You're new, Alex. I think we're backwards. I mean, we can talk in game if you think that would be helpful to you. Yeah, this is where we're putting our command center for sure. Okay, I think that is all that we need here. And we warp the fuck out.
Warp drive active.
Planets, storm, save, storm. Save it in PI, save. I'm in Brave in your staging, and you're in Goons in my staging. Oh, got it. Got it. Yeah, I mean, heck. I don't give a shit. Seems like you got a plan. So now I'm gonna set up my PI. God, this thing is so fucking slow. I mean, I looked Hold on, JD Rowdy, hold on. Are we at war? I'm so bad at understanding this. Are we at war with each other? It seems like we're allies. I don't fucking know. Chat. I'm bad at war.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
The French dildo of haulers. What makes it French? What makes it French? Alright, we're gonna hop into this. Alright, let's set up some planetary, motherfucker. This is exciting. I love planetary. Alright. So, the biggest, baddest thing that we need is ionic solutions. Oh my god. Alright, cool. So that's pretty good. So what about the aqueous? There's a ton south. What makes a dildo French? See, that's what I'm fucking asking, brother. That's what I'm asking. What the hell? Alright, so I think we're just gonna extract a bunch. So let's see this one more time. Is there any way that we can get both of these? Galanter rooted in French. Okay, it seems like right around here. Alright, so we're gonna do ionic on this one. Go to 2 days. So we are at 427k. 469. 470, I saw it for a second. 75, 77, alright. $482. So that's 482. Okay, that's as good as we can get it. Alright. How far can I upgrade my command center? 4. Right now, 4. Working on 5 right now. So now we are looking at this one. So we just did Ionic. We need Aqueous now. Okay. Aqueous. We'll do 2 of them. Put them over here. Call it 2 days. Alright, so we got 367. Let's crank that up. That's 377. Gonna go any higher. Really? Okay, so 377.83. Really? Alright. Kitty. I mean, it seems good no matter what, dude. It really does seem good no matter what. Alright, Noble Gas. We have a ton of that. I think we may as well set some up to do that. Kitty. So I'm just gonna have this be an extractor planet. Yeah, kitty. He's a good boy. Hold on, chat. We're gonna show a clip. It's time for a clip. I'm gonna show you my best short. Oh yeah. If you guys were looking for my channel, here you go. It's one. Right here. There we go. There we go. Now you guys can see a little better. Look at his face. Look at his little squishy face. I love him. There we go. He's a good boy. He's a really good boy. Aren't you? Aren't you? Oh, dude, that is all thanks to my video editor. Shouts to Osmasker. He's fucking outstanding. He is an employee. He's very good at what he does. He is going to edit Eve stuff here very soon. You guys remember that that moment where we blew the shit out of the keep tar? And everyone went, afterwards? Yeah, he's gonna edit something for that. And I really hope that we hear some of your voices on there. If you guys were there for it. Whether you're a goon or not, I hope that you were there. Because it was so fun. I know that only goons would be heard going, because that was like a private chat. But, Jesus Christ, I had such a good time with it. You need to go Doggo Cam 100? Wait, hold on, do you stream? JD, do you stream? Press 1 if you stream. If you're in the chat, press 1 if you stream. I follow people who stream. Oh, fuck. Based. Follow. Anyone else? I'm still amazed that Mumble didn't crash. Same, dude. That was hilarious. That was actually hilarious. Alright, what are we gonna get? I don't remember what we were getting. Chat! What are we getting? Shit, what are we fucking getting? It was Noble Gas. Okay. Yerp. Yeah, I got raided by Toxic, then got to raid Crash Naps today. Based! Hell yeah, dude! Unholy Quabbalist says he used to stream, couldn't do it anymore. The day job at the time was too taxing, had nothing left for the camera. I get it, dude. I work 4 10s, you know, when I'm employed. I'm not employed right now. 4 10-hour shifts means that I get Fridays off. So this is at 355, 359, 360. I saw 360. Okay, there we go. Start. Alright. Disable combat vet. I get all days off unless I choose. Hell fucking yeah, dude. What was your MOS? If you don't mind me asking. I know some people care. We need a launch pad. Just curious what you did. What was your job? 14S, airborne stinger operator. Wait, hold on. Airborne chat, we're gonna learn. It's time to learn. It's time to learn. Oh, holy, what the fuck? Like literally a stinger. Is that you? Wow. That is a long missile, my dude. Long. I wish we could show more. A little too tan. What, do you look like me? I'd say the same thing. Oh, Jesus. Alright, so storage. We should probably get some storage in here. Let's put one down. Maybe we extract more. So let's see. What can we expect? We can expect... There's 357k there. 340k right there. 397k right there. Longer beard, longer hair, don't have your beautiful blue eyes. Aw, you can tell I have blue eyes? Is the stream resolution really that good? Because I'm just saying, like, I didn't used to be able to stream at such a high bit rate. I used to have it on, like, I don't know, fucking, like, 6K or, like, 5K or something. We're up to 8.5K, which is, like, 1080p, 60 FPS, and I thought it would look beautiful if we did it that way. Stinger because fuck that heli in particular. Yeah, I have played mil-sim games where the Stinger was out there and that thing shoots very fast rockets. It goes zoom and it goes bang. Like, I would hate to be on the other end of that. Dude, you would just blow the shit out of it. So... Can we build more? We have the capabilities to build more? We could do more. Dude, they like glow blue normally. I have extremely blue eyes. I don't know how I would show you a picture of it because they are like, boom. They're like, here, we can try this. They got a hell of a lot of blue to them. Hey, Ray? Does that do anything for you? I don't even know if that's doing anything. I can't even see it. Whoa, stop it. Oh my god. Can we do another one of these? Damn, dude, those... We can put down so many of these. What if we did even more? Hold on. We could get even more. Hold on. 800. I saw an 890 in there. Come on. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hold on. What if we go over here? 910, 925, 930. Nice. How proper the bee's making a honeycomb? Oh my god, dude, you should see my other setups. One of them looks like a cock. It was completely unintentional. You're not gonna think it was unintentional, but I gotta show it now. Hold on. All right. What else could it be? Okay. Our power's at 99.8. Like, it seemed optimal. It seemed optimal, all right? Hey, we could upgrade. I don't think we need it yet. Hold on. What else does an upgrade do? I mean, it's going to cost us, and it's going to give us a little more power and a little bit more CPU, but, like, is it really going to do us much good? You just kill things. I mean, it's pretty fun to do that. Oh, what? We'll get this figured. All right, so I like to go clockwise with things. Yep, that's how we do it. Submit. And then we need to route things. Route it to here. Create. Route. No products. What do you mean? Oh, because the program's not active. LMAO. Shit, what was it? Was it aqueous? It was ionic. Okay. There we go. Dude, this is good. I need to save this. I really like this. I need to see, like, the list of everything that we've listened to because it's been so good. We don't have a history? Damn. So for PI, you want 2 extractors, 4 T1 factories, 2 for each material if your skills will allow it. That should feed into a tier 2 factory where those 2 items combine. From there, should go on to the final storage in the launch pad. Yeah, I am looking for some very, very specific, some really, really specific constructions, and I can't build them on the same planet, unfortunately. So now we need to make links like this, and then like this, and then like this. There we go. Submit. All right, we could probably extract even more down here. Let's see. Do we have noble gas? I think we have noble gas. Let's see. Aqueous. That's noble gas. Let's do a little more of that. I know it's part way through. I don't care. So we're at 557, 636. So 696, but here's the thing. We might be able to get a little better. So 696, we're going to remember that number. Look at that. 698. I think I saw a 699. $698. All right, I'm happy with that. That's pretty good. Submit. You typically can. So what you want is a single barren world as your factory world that should take raw materials to T4. Then you can have worlds where you do up to T2. Or you can have worlds where you focus on T1 mats. So here's what I was thinking. I was going to have at least one world that's just like extractor world, and it just outputs and, you know, dumps into the launch pad, right? And I'm going to show you my production world. That's not production world. Is it this one? Is it on a different character? Hold on. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, so like this. This one is going to have like a ton of factories on it. Yeah. Maybe I should do this on my main. Maybe I should. So this one's a fucking mess, okay? You guys are gonna hate this. You're gonna hate this. Are you ready? You ready? Yeah. Really? So a barren world, that's what it's for. Oh my god. So I need interplanetary consolidation. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. We don't have a lot of shit built up yet. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm gonna keep that in mind. So this is working, this is working. Let's see. This thing is basically at max power. Okay. I need a little help. Okay, terminology, right? You extract a good and it is called raw. Right? Raw resource. Then you build it. Is that T1? Is that thing called T1 or is that thing called T2? Because I've heard people talk about like T4, but it sounded like it should be T3. One, two, three, four. One. Okay, so guys, I have a question about terminology. T1 through 4, is this one, sorry. Is this 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4? Oh, so it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 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 Okay. I'm gonna read through your messages, chat. Hold on. Let's go look at our lava world real quick, because I feel like this is the closest to what Unholy Quabulus was saying. 2 extractors. Yup. 4 tier 1 factories, Jesus. 2 for each material. There's my tier 2, but I had to like manually load that one. Okay. I have an idea. Let's see. So if we look at like, okay. So felsic magma combines with chiral structures. Is it miniature electronics? No. I need to make this big. Sorry, chat. You won't be able to see it. It's just not, it does not work well with my overlay, so hold on. So felsic magma and non-CS crystals go together. Okay. Yeah. So I really want to make mechanical parts. Mechanical parts is something that's essential for me. So let's take a look at mechanical parts real quick. I know you can't see it, I know. We need base metals as our raw material, and we need noble metals. So base metals, so I'm gonna deselect that. If we click that, no, that doesn't work. Base metals and noble metals, right? Okay, base metal and noble metal. So plasma does both. I could also do it on a Baron, but that's going to be our extractor. I mean, not production. Okay. Let's take a look at our plasma. I'm very unhappy with the plasma. Like, I want to be completely honest. Okay, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. So, base, not very much. Noble has some. So there's some base down there, but the noble is... So that's where the noble is very heavy. And then the base is like, ugh. See, that's what I was thinking. I have Ginger Dreadman. I have. There is. I've read like 3 guides on the forums, and I really liked what I saw out there. See if there's anything over here. This looks kind of decent right here. Like those base metals are hella strong there. And then the nobles. Is this fucking land down under? This is hilarious. Okay, this might be a better spot. No, Mike! I'm sorry, positive vibes only. We'll get a job, bro. We'll get a job. You and me both. We'll get a job. Unemployed by choice? Damn, dude, the balls. The absolute balls. I think we're gonna pack this whole thing up and we're gonna move it. This is so bad. Why did I think that was a good idea, dude? Oh, it's so bad. I've been out of vacation 4 years, worked 7 days for 2 years. Can afford to be a bum for a month and enjoy the Florida rain. That sounds amazing. Oh, I think it's all a matter of perspective. You know? So this is base, but there's no noble. If we just do the whole damn thing. Oh, fuck that. This might be an okay area. You have all 3 character slots on account used for Pi. Great question. Check this. So, this is my first Omega account. I have this one. I have no idea what I'm going to do with this one. And I have a blank. Over down here is a completely different Omega. This is my indie, right? I didn't want to do the I didn't want to do a multi-character training pack. You suggest not trying to min-max too hard? The problem is, look, you need to see how insanely bad my setup is here. I understand min-max is something to be avoided, but like, look at this, okay? Extractor goes all the way over here. It's pretty bad. Setup for like a week, the old setup is ass. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I think it's okay though. I'm gonna let that cycle through everything that it has, and then once it's done, I'm gonna take it off planet and, you know, ship it. And then I'll fix it. Like a 4-day cycle, after 4 days falls off hard. I'm doing 2. I'm gonna try 2, see if I can stay on top of it. If the main account isn't running all 3 PI, then your other Omega account should be. Maybe. 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 Yeah, I learned about reactions like this week, and I'm like, I didn't know about this? What? I was blown away, dude. I have missiles? What the fuck? I didn't know I had fucking missiles. Carbon fiber is a good one. Let's take a look. I thought we were talking about PI. Oh, I'm assuming that could be a reaction, maybe. Let's see. Holy tits, brother. Oh my god. I just want to see how much it costs. How many does it make? Oh my god. That's a fucking trick. Holy shit. That is a fucking trick. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. I thought you couldn't even open the menu. Hello.
Hello.
How's it
Figured
going?
being any other channel would get your attention.
I saw that you had gone online and I was like, oh, he probably wants in.
Maybe a little. Okay. So what's the plan? What are you up to?
Let's do another like low tier frigate run on the Abyssals, and then I would like to try a higher tier one. I think that we can do it as long as we're smart. I have faith in us.
Okay. Well, I am going to insure this ship just because.
I think that's a good idea, honestly.
Okay. Da-da-da.
I need to add you back to the fleet. Wait a minute, Unholy Quabbalist. The weekend fleet pack, isn't that usable only once a year?
Weekend fleet pack?
We're talking about crazy strats to get your planetary industry and get Plex and Omega and all sorts of shit.
Let me make sure I've got plenty of ammo and all this.
Oh, plenty of ammo.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
because I don't want to play that game again.
No, that was a stupid game, and we won stupid prizes.
Yeah. Let's see. So like. I got a light compact entrophic disintegrator blueprint from that last run. Okay, so I still got 5k tungsten charges in my ship. But with what we ran into last time,
Yeah, the beefy guy.
yeah. Well, wait, are we doing the frigate one, or are we doing the
We're gonna do frigates, and we're gonna do the super easy one, maybe once or a couple times just to get warmed up, and then I would like to try a hard one with frigates.
Oh, so you want us to get our butts kicked?
Yes. I mean, you were gifted a billion ISK, so
yes. I mean, we might as well use it wisely, right?
Precisely.
Okay, just taking a moment to reload. Okay. All right, I'm undocking.
Cool.
Are you at that same spot?
Yeah. It's a really good spot because it's like 2 degrees off of the undock vector, so it's really quick to just undock and go straight there. Only Garrix asks, "Hey, is it possible to start with the game now?" Yes! I am very excited to start with Eve, but as I see, it is very complex. Greetings from Switzerland. Greetings from USA America, land of hot dogs and cheeseburgers. Definitely get into it. Get into it now. Start your account right now, because these things right here, this skill plan is very, very important. I know that a lot of it is blurred. I'm going to hide my face for a second. Hold on. Okay. Do you see how many days are here? My current training plan says 104 days. All right? You want to start this as soon as possible. If you start your account right now, if you literally start your account right now, you can get a head start on that. Start the game. And guess what? If you do, use my referral code and you'll get 1 million skill points for free. And it's going to like catapult you into the game. Definitely start playing now. It's like people's...
I need to repair.
You need to repair? Okay.
Yeah.
It's like people say the best time to grow a tree is today. What is it? The best time to grow a tree is yesterday. The second best time is to grow it today. Same thing with a farm. Same thing with Eve. Start now. That's what I would say. Start 2 accounts, LMFAO. So, okay, one really important thing to know, only Garrix. So, I'm gonna share it on my screen here. So this is my main, okay? When you sign up, they ask you to create a username. My username is Scootielo on this, and I created 2 characters. I would recommend that you don't do what I did. You should create one account with your username, and then create another account with a different username. Don't do different emails. You can do the same email. One email can cover all of this. You should make one that is based on, I'm going to go around and try different things. And then you should make another one that is focused on a very, very specific thing. That is my recommendation to you. Make both accounts at the same time. Start a skill plan on both of them. And then play your main. Play your main and find out what activities you like to do. So let's say you find that on your main you really like doing PvP, PvE, and mining. And you're like, man, if I do all of these things, I feel like my skills are all over the place. So focus on your PvP and your PvE on one account, and then on your other account, do mining. and do industry on that one so that you can have very different skill trees. That would be my recommendation to you. The only tree saying I know is grow a tree whose shade you will never know. That's a beautiful one. I'm a big fan of that one. All right, I'm gonna open the abyssal. May God have mercy on our souls.
Yeah.
This is an easy one. We'll be fine. Let's go. Chat, how am I doing? How am I doing for like what? Like 2 weeks? 3 weeks? Have we reached 3 weeks yet? I don't think we reached 3 weeks yet. All right, here we go. Doing my best to learn what I can, and you know what, chat? Your boy is unemployed now, so I have even more time to dedicate to this while I wait for my resume to get picked up by the AI, right? That's kind of how it goes. We are gonna orbit at a default of 15. There's a hell of a learning curve. Train biology. It maxes the boosters, gain more skill points, decreasing training time. Effective view. Learning curve ain't too bad. I have played a lot of complex games in my time. Eve is certainly up there. It's certainly up there, but it's not as bad as people say. If you're used to complex games, Eve isn't too bad. If you don't play complex games, Eve is gonna be brutal. I've played Warframe, I've played Escape from Tarkov, I've played Dwarf Fortress, I've played RimWorld. Like, these are all complex games. Complex for different reasons. Eve ain't too bad.
There's a lot because it's been around for so long.
Yeah, I think that's definitely part of it. See people with 3 accounts in mining. So to multi-box, I'm gonna bring it up again on my screen. So you have to have Omega, which is the premium version. I have Omega on 2, and I'm gonna show you what multi-boxing is. So this is my main, right? This is me and my main, having fun, doing cool stuff. And then over here is my alt, okay? You can only do this with Omega accounts. If Omega is the premium. If I try to open my free-to-play account, it will not let me. If I open a free-to-play, it has to be the only account that I have open at one time. Just so you know. All right, let's go. Yeah, mining works damn well with more. All right, well, there's our target.
What?
Mining is really peaceful. It's very zen.
It's bedtime.
I would encourage anyone who's getting into Eve to do exactly like I said. Make your main, engage in lots of activities. Find out what you like to do, and then once you find out what you like to do, you know, think about 1 or 2 more characters to go do those things. Chat, can you explain it? I am focusing on not dying. What I would best explain it as is, so on here, so I have 1 username and I have 2 guys, okay? Even though I have an Omega account, I cannot play Skort Flip-Flops and Scootielo at the same time. Cannot. I had to make another account and I had to pay for another subscription in order to play this guy and one of these two at the same time. I gotta focus on the game. Yes, and only use one email. I made a mistake and used a different email. You don't have to do that.
Or you create one directly with CCP, and then you turn around and you create one under a Steam account, and you link them both together.
Hey, only Jerix. Thank you so much for the follow. You are now a Scooty Looter, and I would love to wish you a very happy welcome to the land of Eve. It is, it can be intimidating. It's not too bad. I have faith in you. This is like a dungeon, basically. This is called a Abyssal Dead Space, I think is what it's called. They are sessioned. You put in these keys here. I know you can't see it because my inventory is hidden, but these right here, it's kind of like a key. It's a ticket to ride. So you get those, you come into here, and you go through 3 rooms. We are on 2 out of 3. No, we're on 3 out of 3. Once we finish this one, it's the end. But if you're signing up, you definitely want to use that link that I just put in chat. That'll get you 1,000,000 skill points, and it will set you apart from new players. Highly recommend. Hey, you could join Goon Swarm. They were a fantastic group for me to start with. Oh, this one's yours. I should not loot goblins so hard.
I'm not super worried about it.
You should be. Those are the words of a broke bitch, a future broke bitch.
You know, I'm enjoying getting to play with other people rather than just sitting in a corner doing my own thing. So,
right on, man. Did you join the special interest group Locust?
Yeah, I'm in there.
Good.
But they're never on when I'm on. Because for for most of them, it's 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
When I'm on. Or 4 o'clock in the morning when I get on, so yeah.
Oh, whoops. Need to turn on a thing. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes, only Garrix. Exactly. The corporation that I am a part of is very serious about keeping things a secret. Do you want to drop off your loot, Mohawk, or do you want to run another?
Let me look how many charges. I've got plenty of ammo, so we should be all right.
All right.
Yeah, all right, we should be good. I got 10 more cap boosters and 4,600 rounds, so we should be good.
All right, here we go for another. Eve has mouth breathers that live for the game. Brilliant. I would say that Eve has mouth breathers that live in the game. I mean, there's like decent money to be made, right? ISK, selling it for dollars, right? Or selling it for Plex.
Sell ISK for Plex, and then pay for pay for Omega for free, if you're good enough at it.
King Zappa. It was a Freudian slip, bro. A Freudian slip is when you say one thing and mean your mother. No, that's actually correct.
No,
No, that's actually correct. That's 100% right.
When you say one thing and end up in your mother.
You like that one? Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Exactly.
Like grabbing this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Like I said, I don't care. You're spending all the money buying the keys, so what's the difference?
The keys are really fucking cheap. I'm spending like 100k on one, so 300k gets me 3, and that gets us in with frigates. It's nothing, bro. Sometimes they drop in price like crazy. Sometimes they're like 12k. I mean, this tier of key.
Well, I mean, considering like one cash in each of these is like $500,000. I mean, that pays for the key.
Did you loot that? That one looks like it still has loot.
Because I clicked off of it before.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna stare at his ship, see what he's running. Ooh, I love the ship designs in this game. Fucking gorgeous, man.
Merlin. Yeah, basically like between 400 and 600k out of each one of these caches isn't bad, and that's just with the stuff that's got a market value.
I'm being targeted.
I'm targeting back.
You might have taken the aggro. Nope, I did.
He's already like dead.
I activated my shield booster. Hopefully I can out-tank that. He'll be dead soon. It won't be a big deal.
I mean, to be fair, I'm like right on top of him and he's still shooting you, so.
Wow. Gotta shut off a few of my modules. I'm right on this one. I'm gonna loot this one. You loot the last one.
Like I said, I don't care.
Nah, man, we gotta make it even. We gotta.
Like I said, I'm not picky.
Can't believe
it's
it.
The luck of the draw.
Can't
It's
believe
literally
it.
random.
It is random, but if I loot every single one of them, you get nothing.
To be fair, you had a whole ship blow up earlier, so...
I did. But that was because I'm fucking stupid.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I didn't
but...
see that my health was draining rapidly until it was too late.
I'm pretty sure I've got aggro on this one.
Cool. Is that even gonna attack? Oh, is that thing just really beefy? What is that? What is that? Nah, I'm just gonna bring my guys back.
The short-range multi-body tracking pylon.
That's what I was checking out. I was wondering if that was going to drop us loot, but it's very beefy, and I don't want to fuck with it.
I think that's just environmental.
Okay.
Because all the other ones that we blew up, they were red circles, just like that was in the other one. And I think it's also dependent on what ships we bring in. Because if you notice, the groups were a lot bigger when we had 3 of us in the group.
Oh, maybe.
There were like 4 ships in each of the zones.
I'm not sure.
Glorified, decayed, warp disruptor, and multiplasmid blueprint.
Alright, you have enough ammo?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure first.
I had plenty and I didn't use any of my cat boosters this time around, so.
Cool. Just gotta wait for that other one to explode. Come on, blow up.
But that takes forever.
There we go.
Bon voyage.
Alright, you spawned like way in front of me.
Good. I'm within walking range. Now I'm within shooting range.
He's locking me. He might die before he can do anything. His lock time is so long. He hasn't locked me.
Yeah, his shield's already gone, so...
Sometimes it's fun to just look at the drones as they shoot. Oh yeah, he's shooting finally.
We are in an exotic particle storm.
Alright, back to me.
Now there's 3.
Oh, these guys are weak as fuck. Oh my god, he went down so fast.
Yeah. Are you telling your drones to engage or just letting them do their own thing?
Telling them to engage every time.
That 6 them all on one target. Far away. Because I'm not approaching it, because I'm dumb. I stopped in space and just sat there.
Oh no.
Only 30 seconds out though, so not bad.
You named your ship Bananas?
Yes.
Why is it named Bananas?
All of my ships have food names.
I love that. I love that.
I just get eaten all the time, so why not?
Oh my god. So what's your you have an orca or something, right? You have like a big ass ship.
A retriever, yeah. My retriever is Bacon.
Bacon. Because you bring home the bacon?
Pretty much.
Nice. In Monster Hunter, I named all of my starter cats after instruments. So I had timpani, I had fiddle. I'm trying to remember what other names. I always give them instrument names.
No harmonica?
That's a funny one. That'll be one eventually. I know it.
All right, so we got 1 in here.
A strike lance. He sounds kind of badass, I'm gonna be honest.
The ones that were puny that we just nuked in like 3 shots.
I thought that was called. Oh, dude, look at it. Like right click, look at.
I I gotta be zoomed in enough. Oh yeah, they look like little squiddies.
Yeah, I just look at the lock-on menu and I just right-click it from there.
Yeah. Makes it easy.
Unholy Quabulus says, I named a ship Rigs in Cargo after the leader of Test got his ship melted because he didn't fit his rigs. I've heard that is a big meme in EVE, Rigs in Cargo. Because if you buy a ship on contract, I think it, like, puts the rigs in the cargo, which is stupid.
Yeah, because you can't sell it fitted. Because the rigs will get destroyed.
That's why. You can sell it fitted? Really?
Yeah, you can have everything but the rigs fitted. Because the rigs get destroyed. It's dumb. It's weird. Because when you repack a ship, like compressing it down essentially, the rigs get destroyed. You can't remove rigs unless it's a specific ship.
Got it. Okay. Alright. Last one of the easy ones. And then we'll drop all our shit. You know, do you have enough? I didn't ask if you had enough ammo. I hope you have enough ammo.
Yes, I do. So the Tengu, you can actually remove rigs from. It's
interesting.
High-end battleship.
Alright.
That's like Tech 2. Yeah, see, my mistake was the first time we went out, I only took 2k ammo, and we burned through that.
Yeah.
On the tanky ones.
Yeah.
And I brought out 5k, and I barely used a k at this point.
Oh my. Pretty big difference.
Well, I was also shooting from longer ranges before, so...
It's the swimmy squid guys again.
They're just squidbillies in space.
Oh my god, Squidbillies reference.
That one was a big one. A glorified decayed warp disruptor, multiplasmid blueprint, glorified warp scrambler, decayed warp scrambler, multiplasmid blueprint. Yeah, there's 2 blueprints in that one.
Nice. Oh man, they are approaching quick.
Is your drone control range pretty decent in that?
I feel like my drones are fucking awesome. I don't know what my skills are like. Maybe drones are just good?
Warrior 2, is that what they are?
These ones are Hornet 2.
Hornet 2.
They do kinetic damage because everything's taking more kinetic damage in this one. That's why I chose them.
Fair enough. So I've got a calm dark filament, calm exotic filament, calm gamma filament.
Calm are the hard ones.
And then tranquil dark, tranquil exotic, tranquil firestorm, tranquil gamma. A lancer.
Lancers can be crazy.
We're really taking out a quarter of his shields. Shouldn't be too bad.
Wow, those are some weird ass ship designs, dude.
It looks like a beetle.
You do?
Like the clicker beetles, the ones that can snap and flip themselves right side up.
Oh my god.
And then jump in the air. Yeah. Looks like one of those.
Nice job.
That wasn't too bad. I think the drones make a huge difference because even if you're running away, they can still do whatever they need to do as long as they're within control range.
Yeah, that's one thing that's awesome about him. I mean, that and the fucking ammo, too. Only Garrick says, do I have a skill cap? Or can I skill all my stuff on my main? So if you have an alpha account, it goes up to 5 million. It might be 5 million and some change. I'm not sure. But
it's 5 million except for boosters. You can still buy and use boosters.
Good to know. Good to know. And pretty much everyone uses boosters. I would be okay. I would make yourself okay with the thought of using boosters. You can buy them with ISK. All right, let's go drop off. But yeah, there's also a cool thing you can do. I don't fully understand it, where you get an alpha account, you get to 5 million skill points, and then you exceed that through other methods, and then you can like remove the skills from yourself, and then you can sell that somehow. I don't fully understand it. Maybe someone in chat can help fill in the blanks in my memory.
So if you have over 5 million, you can use a skill extractor. Which you have to buy the extractor, but it will remove 500 worth of skill points, and then you make an extractor that you can sell on the market. Basically, you're undoing your training and somebody else can inject it. You have to select the skills that you're going to drop. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to grab the hard ones now. And yes, your skills will... I think it's like... So like if you go Omega and you get like 10 million skill points and then you go back to Alpha, what happens?
You cannot use any of the Omega skills.
What if you only did Alpha skills? You had an Omega account. You got 10 million skill points in Alpha skills. and then your account regresses back to an alpha, what happens?
Then you would probably, well, you'd probably just be sitting at that same limit of the alpha skills, which basically blocks you out of everything past destroyers and...
You can go up to battleships, dude.
Or battleships, yeah. It used to be destroyers when alpha first came out.
Oh my god.
So, like, yeah.
I'm so glad that changed.
Most of the ships were blocked off. It was incentive to make you buy.
That guy Toxic says you keep all the skills that you got in the alpha tree. Fuck yes.
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
So
hold on, that guy Toxic, I think I recognize that name. Wait a minute, you're an Eve streamer. I'm gonna give you a follow. I recognize your name. What's up, Toxic? You know I recognize that.
Yeah, so you could run up to cruisers when alpha was first out, but then you couldn't do battle cruisers without having Omega. Now you can go clear up to battleships without having Omega. So, like your 3s and your 4s and 5s in most skills are Omega level. So you'd be stuck at like half of the Magic 14. But I mean, it's not like it's that bad.
Alright, I'm out at the spot. Ready to get absolutely fucked on. Don't forget to repair, reload, scratch your neck, everything. Toxic, you're gonna see us get absolutely tore up.
It's gonna suck.
Yeah. We have not had good luck with these. Wish us luck.
I picked up another 2K ammo, grabbed all of my boosters, so we should be okay-ish.
Hell yeah, dude, I like abyssals. I like them. They're fun. You've never tried abyssals? What the fuck? You have the Titan ships biggest in the game? I don't have one. Someone gifted me a dreadnought with the stipulation that I use it one day.
Lucky dog.
I most certainly will use it someday. I can't even rent it.
Reload before you go in.
Sure, let me reload my non-existent ammo and pet all of my drones on the head and tell them that they've been very good today.
You know, like, I have to remind myself because I've been going through the gates with, like, half-cocked, you know?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, here we fucking go, Chief.
Alright. Let's take out the escort first.
You got it.
They're going to be the ones with biggest nuisance. The other ones will hit harder, but they're also slower, generally speaking. Like, bigger ships are slower.
I think we're gonna be okay.
Yeah, because his shield's already down.
Look at my shields, though. I think I'm tanking all of them.
I'm pretty sure you are, because I'm not getting hit once.
Oh my god, I don't have my drones out.
That would be a problem, Scoot.
That is a really big problem. Come on. That's a big problem.
What's your health at? Or your shield, I should say.
After we kill these guys, I'm gonna teach you how to see my health bar. I dropped aggro for a second and I think it saved me.
Let me
Okay, so there's a lull in combat. I can tell you how to do it. So if you right click my name and then go to fleet, you can add me to a watch list, and you can see my health, kind of like a healer would want in an MMO.
Yeah, easy.
Only Garrick says, so you make it all with drones? That's how I'm doing it. My ship is pretty good at drones, so that's how I'm focusing my damage. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We survived.
Reload as we punk on this last guy.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh shit, I need to approach him because I'm hitting the barrier.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm not turning around fast enough.
Are you gonna die?
I'm at half armor. Let's see if I get out of this. Okay, I'm out of it.
Jesus fuck, dude.
I didn't toggle over to orbit the other ones because I was too busy looking at everything else. I was still shooting him for frickin' forever away.
Oh god. Oh god.
I've got shield recharger. I'll be back up to full in just a minute.
Oh, you do? Okay, that's good.
I have the the battery-based booster, so it won't nuke my cap to run it. See, back up to full.
If only you could repair armor. If only I could repair your armor.
Oh, we got like 4 nodes in this one, by the way. Or, yeah, 4 things to pop.
Yeah, let's do that.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Oh, you got that one, nice.
I was right next to it.
Yo, Blink Probe! Thank you so much for the follow. You're now a Scooty looter, and I'm happy to have you as a verified member of the Scooty crew. There's one right under you, Mohawk. Can you get that one?
Yeah. It says it's... Well, the one that I'm sitting on top of was empty, apparently.
Yeah, they can be empty. Rip.
That's kind of lame.
Yeah, this ship that I'm running right now, only Garrick's, is pretty cheap, and you can get it really early on. It is called a Tristan. I just named mine It's Michael, actually, because I thought it was funny. I was wrong, it wasn't funny.
So you fly away from the one that actually has stuff in it to come and shoot the ones that are way over here.
What the fuck?
What is wrong with you, Scoot?
I don't know, man. I'm just doing my best, okay?
Do better.
Every day. Better and better. Yo, what's up, D-Gaff? Good to see you, dude. Hey, that had almost 1 million in it. Worth.
Nice. So I'm gonna fly back over to the one that doesn't have... That's way the frick over there.
I mean, you can fly towards the one that definitely has loot.
Well, that's what I was doing.
And get fucking loaded, mate. Fucking loaded up to the gills.
And take the moment while I'm flying to reload.
See you tomorrow when you get here. Let me guess, you have an afterburner and not a micro warp drive.
Of course.
Nice.
This fitting doesn't have space for that capacity usage.
Yeah, I don't either. Noob shit. Noob shit.
But I'm still moving at 1 kilometer a second, so I mean, that's only 30 more seconds for me to get over there.
I'm just gonna peek at the loot. I'm curious. It's hidden behind my OPSEC over there. You guys can't see it. 2.6 mil, not bad, bro.
And this is just the first room?
I think so. Friendly reminder to reload.
Yeah, I did on the way over here.
And recall your drones and, you know, stretch.
Yes, because that would
have a
really
sip of beer.
suck if you zoned out without any of your drones.
Dude, if I did not recall my drones, it would be fucking over, dude. It would be your DPS versus the world. I literally have no guns.
You just kamikaze straight into them. There's collision damage, right?
Just crash. That was one of my first questions when I first streamed this. I was like, please tell me I can crash into them. And someone was like, I don't know what to tell you besides no. And I was like, there's fuck.
Automatic collision avoidance, which will sometimes screw you over when you're trying to warp out of somewhere if you're too close to something.
Okay, let's kill the trappers. I'm gonna broadcast. I have a feeling we're gonna get webbed by then.
I don't know why I'm locking you. I shouldn't be locking you.
I agree.
I'm not shooting.
I'm getting my ass chewed up. I'm retreating.
Yeah, you should do that. Let them shoot me.
Your boy is down to structure.
Oh, Scoot, you need to throw on one of these cat-based, or the battery-based.
I'm dead.
Shield. Don't die. I'm not going to survive the last wave.
Yeah, I don't think either of us will. Rip. What would a tractor beam do on the Tristan? They'll pull the loot towards me? Oh, nice. I don't have the capacity for that.
I don't have the damage for these guys.
Huh? That's a shame that, like, we just absolutely destroy the tier 0 and we, like, barely lose the tier 1. That's so sad.
No, we're only in room 2.
It's completely random what you get. Completely random. It doesn't scale or anything. Like, you might go into the first room and find something awful.
That's fair.
I wish I could look at their health bars or, like, anything.
I've only got the one trapper down to half shields, and I am out of shields.
Yeah, you're almost at structure. Rip.
Yeah, there's
Rip.
Structure. Those guys are beefy.
Are you potted?
Yeah, I'm potted. They're gonna blow me up in a second.
Alright, I'm just gonna self-destruct.
Oh, you don't want to try and escape?
Yeah, escaping from an abyssal? Impossible. It is literally impossible for those who are curious. God damn.
Yeah, I think we go back to tier 0s with our,
yeah.
What you call it? Not the frigates, because frigates are slow.
Frigates are slow? They're faster than destroyers.
Like, killing-wise, they're slow.
I don't have a destroyer build that survives. I only have frigate builds that survive. Isn't that terrifying?
That is terrifying.
Yeah, I'll look through what I have. But
well, can you run that fit for the one that I'm running?
Let me see. Is it the cormorant?
Yeah.
It looks like yes. Let me check it out. Use an Algos? See, I was thinking about using an Algos. I mean, my drone skills are pretty good. I think I'm gonna bring an Algos.
Fair enough. I mean, I've got good drone stills because I run them with my freighters or my whatchamacallits? Miners.
I still have my first Algos. Hasn't been blown up yet. That's wild. Let's see what the fit is. Prototype Gauss gun ×4. Or probe launcher that I don't need anymore. Web of fire, warp disruptor. Okay, so this is a tackle build. Looks like I was doing an armor kind of build. Let's see. I bet the drones are bad. Yeah, drones are very bad. We're gonna change that. We're gonna get a bunch of Hornets. Hornet 2.
Yeah, I don't have Galantine destroyers and Galantine frigates skill, so I wouldn't be able to run that one.
Okay. That's alright.
But, yeah. Otherwise, I could say we run dual drones. That's got 35 megabits of bandwidth for drones. Is that right?
Sorry, my music is super loud. Give me a sec. Okay, what?
So if you look in the fitting screen, like if you simulate it, it shows 35 megabits for the maximum bandwidth on drones. So you could run 2 large and 3 small.
I don't know if
Or
my
2
ship is
mediums
capable
and
of
3
doing that. Let's see.
Well, 2 medium drones and 3 small drones.
Let's see what I can run. Oh my god, I can run heavies. Ho 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 ho, baby. Oh shit. Alrighty.
So, because bandwidth is what it takes essentially.
Bandwidth? Where does it show bandwidth?
So on the right hand side, all the way down at the bottom where it says drones.
I see.
Yeah. So your small drones take 5. The medium drones take 10. The large drones take 25, I want to say. And then the extra large ones are like up from that.
I'm assuming I want wasps. That is my assumption. Let's see.
Depending on faction, really.
So we're going into a place where they take extra kinetic damage. So yeah, it's the wasp. So 2 of those. And then, let's see. And you're 100% right. Don't cry wolf. I'm getting a ton of advice from people. This game is insane. This game is insane, actually.
You be the drone boy, and I will run the core.
Vespa. I need the Vespa. That's only... What the fuck? I don't have enough bandwidth. Oh my god.
Yeah, so if it's got 35 megabits of bandwidth, you could run 2 mediums and 3 smalls. Should be able to.
Good night.
Good night. Oh my gosh. So then... oh yeah, Hornet 2. And then... Am I in goons? Yes, I am. Yes, fantastic corp. I've been having a fantastic time running with them, learning from them, going on ops. Been a blast. I'm just gonna keep loading up on these Hornets until I am out of cargo. There we go. These guns, I feel, are probably gonna fuck me up. Who's goons? Goon Swarm! The guys in the upper right, they are the biggest corp in the game. They are legendary. They've been around for a very, very long time. Fun group. Fun group. Grr, goons, exactly. Everyone hates goons. Let's see. Maybe I should bring a repair kit.
You could. Like if we... It might be a good idea to bring just a couple. In case we do run into trouble again.
Oh wait, that's a small repair. I can bring a medium. Ooh, I don't have the power for that. Yikes. Balian says, I thought Pandemic Horde was the biggest as per numbers in the game. Goons were the brightest. I'm pretty sure Goons have the most too. Did the opposite enjoy small pirate gangs? Been really fun? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Chat. Am I cooked? I don't have a whole lot of power on this.
I think I was running tungsten charges, which don't have a whole lot of damage. So, I mean, I could run... Well, let's simulate real quick.
Right on, Valiant.
Lead would put me at 32 kilometers.
Maybe some armor rigs?
Okay, do you know what their shields are based off of for these?
Do I know what their shields are based off of? What do you mean there? Like our enemies?
Like yes, our enemies.
I don't know what our enemies are gonna have, but I know that they will be weak to kinetic because everything is weak to kinetic with the type that we're going into.
Oh, well. So I should just pick something with high kinetic damage.
Perhaps. Chat, I don't know how to do active armor tanking. I am running an Algos, and I want to just be drone maxing, and I want to armor tank. I want to do like active armor repairing, and I don't know how to go about it. Because I don't really have the fucking power. If you look, I'm hovering over it, and I'm going into the negatives. Negative 26. Shield tank it? In an Algos? Really?
I don't know if there's an armor repair module that uses capacity charges. But that's an easy workaround. I mean, using that instead of relying on your capacitor, it just basically eats up batteries and runs. And if you leave it running, it then sucks down your capacitor.
3 drone damage in the lows? Fuck. Alright. Chat. I trust you. I trust you. If you're telling me shield tank, I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, the guns do seem pretty meh. I kind of feel like just ripping them off, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Well, we got a lot of power back doing that. So now I don't have the CPU that I need. Oh, wait, no, we need CPU. Oh, wow, that's effective. Can you use a meta mod compact? Hold on. Strip the guns off. CPU implants pretty cheap too if needed. Okay. We'll see. So here's what we got. Medium shield booster 2. Multi-spectrum shield hardener 1. 1 MN afterburner 1. The thing that I'm a little nervous about here is that it's not going to be very cap stable. Meta the AB. Meta? What do you mean meta? I know AB is afterburner, but what do you mean by meta? Look at different variations? Okay. Okay, I'll do that. So if I take that off, I think if I hover... So this one says 33. Oh, that's huge. That's massive. I think I can only go up to 10. Show info on 1. Okay, show. Oh, you want me to compare? Yeah, I can do that. Hold on. So I'm gonna grab all the 1s and the 10s. We're not doing the civilian. Alright, here we go. Just 1? Alright. Let's stretch this a bit and move it like that. Okay. So we are looking for the capacity, I believe. Capacitor. Let's see. We don't need requirements. CPU usage. Come on, where's the capacitor? Is that not something we can look at? Power? Oh, power grid usage. There we go. This one's 9. So the 1MN compact afterburner. But it's barely better, dude. Barely. I think we're gonna have to make some big changes here. True. I just feel like what we have set up right now is not going to help us in a big way. So, do we need this at all? No. Okay, so we have rigs now. We're down to rigs and that's it. I'm a little nervous here. So, this one does reduce our gigajoule usage. Okay, let's compare these. So we did one of these. What is it? This guy? That one. And then that one. I can't use that one because I don't have the skills. Oh, what the fuck? Oh wait, we're already running into some sort of issue. Hold on, what is the problem? Rig calibration overloaded. Oh god. So, let's see. Hold on, what is FIFO? FIFO? I don't know that acronym.
First in, first out.
Yeah, that's the only one that I know of. Mining in Australia? Jesus Christ, that's a bit far for me. Oh, we hit an ad at a terrible time. Any skills that are low that you can upgrade. So... Oh, this one's gonna be rough. Okay, let's do the processor overclocking unit 1. That's negative 16.4. Dude.
So I'm not running a shield extender, but I am running a hardener for my shield.
Okay.
Because the extender will increase the overall shield capacity. The hardener allows me to buff up the resistances while it's active.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got a cap booster, which will, of course, refill my cap, which helps me keep the shield hardener up longer while still running the micro warp drive.
Yeah.
Or not micro warp drive, but the afterburner.
Yeah.
I don't have the cap for the micro warp drive.
No.
But even the small one would put me at freaking 15 or 1.5 kilometers per second, which would be ridiculously fast in this thing. So I think I am pretty much ready to rock and roll.
I'm almost ready. King Zappa, I have no idea how to use this app. Like, I have it, but I'm not very good with it. I am literally just trying to figure out, like, how I can possibly get this to work. An auxiliary shield booster? Yeah, because I think this is, like, hurting a lot. Let's see.
Let me look and see what you're doing here. So those modules running for you are gonna eat up your shield, right? Or eat up your capacity, right?
Yeah.
Drain your charge. You can run.
That's a low power.
Yeah. I'll link you something real quick. 'Cause, like, I don't have the capacity to run. So, you can run. 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 You can r if my thing will load.
I don't see an auxiliary shield booster.
There are passive modules that you can run. They don't boost as much as the active modules, but
Oh, it's ancillary.
Yeah.
They were saying auxiliary. Okay, ancillary.
Yeah, that's the one that. No, that transfers it. That's not the one you want. You want the one that runs off of capacitor. If you want one that runs off the batteries, so you want the one like I have, which is
This one right here. I found it.
Yes.
And then cap boosters. What kind do you think?
I was running the 50s, but I mean, I stepped it up to the 75s for this rig. What's the benefit of running Navy versus regulars?
Well, let's see. They cost more. They have less volume. Brother, capacity is not. Sorry, not capacity. Volume is not a very big deal. They cost literally 10 times.
Yeah, don't.
I'm not doing the Navy. We're not doing that.
Oh, you get an extra one in the shield. That's the reason. Like, so you're limited to running it for 7 cycles versus running it for 8 or 9 with the navies.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh my god.
It's not worth it, honestly. I would run the regulars. Like, if we're doing the low ones like we were just doing, it's not worth the...
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm a little worried that... Well, I mean, I'm cap stable now. What if I... Can I just, like, simulate this being off?
So if you're in the simulation, you can remove it or destroy it in the simulation and it doesn't actually destroy it.
I mean, I don't need any of these 3 rigs anymore. I was using these 3 rigs because I had a shield booster too. Bro,
So
we can
instead
only
of-
handle Tranquil. I'm just letting you know, we can only handle Tranquil. We're both really new
So
to this. I have a ton of CPU and power now because the shield booster was going crazy. Which means I could run guns. I don't know if that's a great idea though. What is the ship good at? Let's see. Drones, hybrid turrets, drones. So if I have 3 free rigs, then maybe we just like spec into shield tanking more?
like, what's your shield HP is close to my shield HP as far as actual HP.
Really?
It's just the percentages of damage and resistance. So yeah, I'd run a thermal and run an EM rig, like the one that I sent you.
Yeah.
And that'll put you up to what I'm at as far as shields. Yeah.
And then we have a
I'm
spare slot. Hmm.
Is there a rig for drones?
That's what I was thinking.
I think there's Drone.
Maybe drone
range.
speed?
Drone control range.
Oh yeah, dude, drone control range for sure.
Or you can run the scope chip, which increases their optimal range at the expense of ship's CPU capacity. Or there's drone speed augmented.
I think speed or control range might be a good one. Yo, Baleon is now a Scooty looter. I thought you already did as well. Listen, you're a verified Scooty looter now. There's a high slot mod for drone control range. Really? Is it the... Oh, I might be able to do like a target painter. That might be a good one.
Yes. So...
20 kilometers? Bro. Really?
I can control drones at 20 kilometers with my freaking retriever. They just go off and do their own thing and kill shit. But yeah, the drone link augmenter, even the tier 1 is perfect for that. You could run multiples if you really wanted to, but they have diminishing returns. And that keeps you out of the thick of it. You could literally just sit at the entry gate if you run multiples of those, but they are kind of expensive.
This drone link augmenter, the one that sends them out 20 kilometers further, is very CPU heavy. Very CPU heavy.
So you may still run one of those CPU boosters for the rigs.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop one of the shield reinforcers though.
Which ones did you plug in or potentially plug in?
I did thermal EM. EM is very needed. I could drop the thermal one.
Yeah, because you're pretty beefy on thermal.
And here's the weird thing about Goon Space. They don't have the thermal shields. The thermal shield reinforcers, like no one makes them for whatever reason. Okay, so now we have more CPU. Let's see what we can do with it. Is there any other drone shit we can do? Is it me or is that? Let's see.
Oh, you're selected on high slots still.
Right, I'm looking at high slots. I'm looking for high slots.
Oh, target painter. Look for a target painter.
Candyman? Jesus Christ. 100 mil? I mean, I'm not afraid to fucking lose anything now. Hot damn. Thank you. There are like faction ones here. Oh my god, 300. Oh, 1.9 bill. Jesus. Yeah, maybe.
Hostile targeting arrays would be decent because that gives you their. Let's see.
Yeah, what does that do?
So increases your maximum lock targets, whoop-de-doo, but your targeting range is 50 kilometers. And activation time. So it does use up CPU, but it actively... so it targets any hostile ship within range on activation. Grants a +2 bonus to max targets when online. But activate it, it target locks everything. So that's an option.
I mean, I just hold control and I go click, click, click.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the targeting stuff. I feel like that might be a good move here. And Only Garrix is asking, do you have programs running for Eve? Yes, definitely. Goonswarm is very particular about making sure that you are plugged in to the Intel channels. So I have a number of programs running right now that tell me, like, you know, we have like thousands of people out in nullsec that are like, I just got bubbled at this gate, and then it reports it, and then it pops up on my other monitor. I have a lot of tools running. Man, what am I gonna put in there? No, we don't need interdiction nullifiers. We don't need energy newts or Nosferatu. Sensor boosters? Oh god, no. There was like targeting stuff. Where is that?
Automated targeting systems.
There's a section for that?
It's under electronics and sensor upgrades. But
Oh, thank you.
that's the thing that I was just talking about.
I need to look at the differences between these because I really don't understand them. Okay, so what do they do? Let's see. Well, some of these are not even available, so that makes the decision a little bit easier. Activation cost, targeting range. Yeah, I'm thinking that automatic targeting system might be a good move, actually.
Giving you the extra targeting range.
Yeah. I'm no longer cap stable, but here's the thing. 7 minutes is a lot. You're staring at a frat masking corp fort in a wormhole. You want to ref it? What does ref mean? Like reference? Dude, even a small tractor beam is expensive. What the fuck?
Yeah, because they pull ships to you.
I mean, you could report it in the intel channels and then go blow it the fuck up. That might be cool.
So you probably don't have the skills for it because I don't have the skills for it.
Yeah.
But there is a target painter.
Yeah.
Literally.
Is that a high slot?
Yes. Or no, it's a medium slot.
I don't want to drop any medium slot. I will lose my tankiness. Right. I can't do it.
Let's see.
I think this might be as good as it gets. This might be as good as it gets.
Well, you stay on that, and I'm gonna look at the other fit that you had for running drones, or the ones that are in Corp for running drones. What was that one called?
Oh, King Zappa. Well, really I'm in Goon space. I can only get these things in Goon space. Did I meta the shield hardener? No. Let's do that. God, these are expensive. Jesus.
So the Ishtar, the one that you run on the Ishtar, they use energy neutralizers for their high slots and then an auto targeting system. So you could do something like that, running the energy neutralizers, which would essentially disable the enemy ships, especially if they get too close to you.
So what I heard is that the newts do not work on NPC ships because NPC ships don't have capacity. They don't have capacitors.
So potentially running webifiers then, because that'll cut their speed down, which makes them an easier target, easier to hit. And that would be a big thing, especially if they get too close to you. If you webify them and then hightail it the other direction, that puts you out of their range. Because it would be, oh yeah, they're already target locked because you lock everything anyways, and then just, oh, it's getting too close. Webify, fly the other direction, head towards the gate out. You know.
The thing is, Nosferatu, you have to be pretty close in order to use them, and we were making this based on like stand far away.
Right, but if they do get too close. Say they beeline it for you because you do aggro with your drones, you know?
Yeah, and the web has to be close too. Fuck. So I'm trying to meta the shield hardener, and unless I spec into a specific flavor of resistance, I really feel like the multi-spectrum is the way.
Yeah, that's generally what I do. Like, the only reason I've got so much in my EM is because EM is shit for shields. Like, the damage resistance on it, on all of my Caldari ships, is nothing to start out with.
So this build is for Abyssal Dead Space, and I know that it can do... Here's the thing. We can do Tranquils. We're really new. We can do Tranquils. We want to do Calm, but that's a big ask. That's a really big ask for our skills. Like, both, like, skill points and our skills as pilots. Yeah, we can compare all these. So that's the enduring. We'll grab these two and put them in there. So the compact is pretty good. Hey, Wonton Itris. Good to see you. Death over and over is the fastest way to get good. 100%. 100%. But also, the brain is wrinkling and growing right now. We gotta keep it going. So the enduring seems like a good move here. Wow, it's cheap too. Alright, we'll do the enduring then. There we go. And I'm cap stable. Alright, I think we got the win here. I think we got the win. We're gonna call this Abyssal Algos Attempt. We'll save it, we'll fit it, and we'll give it a try. Yeah, someone linked me that, and the problem is everything on there I can't run. Everything on there I can't run.
Need skills.
Yep. Need skills. I'm
We're still working on getting good.
Shaking my little cup, my little Dixie cup, saying, "Skills, please, sir. I need skills." Oh, fuck me, dude. The Navy cap boosters aren't for sale. The Enduring Multi-Spectrum is not for sale. Fuck.
Enduring Multi-Spectrum Shield Hardener.
Yeah, I can't get one here.
Oh, just get the Enduring may not be available, but the regular Tier 1 Multi-Spectrum Shield Hardener is.
Damn it. Yeah. Fuck. Not cap stable, but it's fucking close. Alright, and the cap booster... Oh. Remove charge. Can we do this now? Hey, broke goons, fire up Ched for this man? Are you saying Ched like cheddar, like money? Skill injector's expensive AF. I mean, like what, 800 mil? 880? All the ones with the alpha accessible column will be okay with your skills. You'll just have to meta the modules. Dude, no. No, I still don't have, like, maxed out alpha skills. You do not understand how low my skills are.
Magic 14 is not magicked.
Yeah, we're not even there yet. We're not even there yet. With the rigs. Alright, this is no longer my first Algos. This is, behold, gentlemen, my second Algos. If only Magic 14 was magic these days. Yeah, shit. Magically eating my life away. More like... Alright. Let's grab some Tranquils and pretend that we're not bad.
Sure. I'm taking 5k ammo. If we use more than that, we're coming back.
Sure. Oh, wait, don't undock. I'm a fool. We will get 9 of these. Or maybe 8. 8. There we go. Stack. Move, move. Hey, my second algos. Hold on. We need to fit this. Save the fit. Abyssal Algos attempt. Just double check. Save. Yes. Okay. Now we grab the Tranquil Exotics, and then we go. Throw remote repper. I'm gonna check on that. I'm gonna check on that just to see. I'm a little afraid of the capacity that it may or may not take. Take a look. Remote. So are you talking about like hull repair, or are you talking shield boost? Like, what do you mean?
Repair module repairs armor. Remote armor repair.
Armor or shield? Are you armor tanking or shield tanking, Mohawk?
Me, always shield.
Always shield? Okay.
Like, the only thing that doesn't grow back is armor. So that's the one you want to worry about repairing, because you can camp out and wait for your shields to come back.
I am not skilled into it. I am sorry, guys. I am not skilled into any of this. I have no logi skill whatsoever. We are cooked. We are cooked. More like Mohawk is cooked. I can't help him. I like the idea. I like the idea, but we just can't do it.
Hold on. Let me look and see if I have skills for it, because I have an open high slot that
Sure.
I could run it.
Someone get this man some milk? What do you mean milk? I just got 100 mil from a very generous chatter. Shit was fire. I'm gonna go out to the spot.
I was at the spot, but I'm coming back to pick up an armor repair for you.
I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that.
But that just means that if I get nuked, then we're screwed.
Yeah, right. By the way, I'm accepting any skins whatsoever. If you guys contract them to Scootielo, I will love you forever. I think that the skins in this game look so cool. Like, look at this. Come on.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, Scoot.
You're gonna keep your mouth shut?
I'm pretty sure one of the things I looted out of the last batch was a skin. I just didn't get it.
Dude, no worries. I looted like 3 skins from one of the runs we did, and I did activate. I love them. Oh yeah, that keeps stars a little ugly.
It was the one we got blown up in.
Oh no. So here's the thing, okay? I'm gonna give you a pro tip. If you have skins, just hover over it and hit activate. Just hover over it and hit activate. We don't have to live. You can get them at that moment.
I'm not gonna cry about it.
You're not gonna. We're not. Chat. We're not gonna cry about it. We are not gonna cry about it. Candyman. I'm gonna put this on right fucking now, brother. I'm putting this on right now. Oh, we got the juice. Candyman. Much love. Much love. Is King Zappa, is that a reference to Frank Zappa? Are you literally Frank Zappa? This is outstanding. Oh, I love it.
This will repair 49 armor hit points per cycle for the small. Let me see if I can run the
Gusha.
bigger one.
Yes. Yes, I did. If you look down at the stream title, that has how many days I've been playing. You zap hose? Are you like Pikachu? Are you like zapped? You've 93 just dropped a fucking billion into my wallet. Holy shit. Holy shit. Squisha. Thank you. I am far less afraid to explode now. This is good incentive for me to go out there and make some mistakes and learn from them. Jesus Christ, thank you. We Gordon with Tau Cannon. Oh, we're gonna make some big mistakes, chat. Not like doing a cataclysmic, critical, crazy, abyssal dead space. Not like that, but
what's your total armor hit points?
Total armor? Let's check.
Yeah.
Total armor looks like 1,062. And I am pretty weak to explosive.
Okay. Well,
should make sure all my shit's loaded.
So we have the option of I can run a small one with no issues and not have any problems. Or I can run a medium remote armor repair, but I will be out of cap after running it. But I do have the batteries to recharge my cap. But it would be something that we could only do outside of... Actually, no, I can't even because my power grid is way over. So I can run the small one. I'll just run the small one.
Common Titan Pilots dropped this boy a 20 billy dono. Jesus fuck. I'm getting planetary industry set up, alright? You guys can be proud of me there, alright? This is how we're gonna make some money, alright? Okay, no, chat, we're not looking at this one. That's like the worst planet. That's like literally the worst one.
Okay. So it'll take a while to repair you, but I can repair you. As long as you don't die.
I will do my best to not die. I'll try. And don't you worry, I'm gonna go on more Goon Swarm stuff. I am unemployed, so I will have a lot of time to get lots and lots of participation points. You're from the Goon Swarm SRP team, that's from your personal wallet. Oh, by the way, I submitted an SRP for a harpy that I blew up. And I don't know how to check, like, how I get that. I did submit it, and I'm pretty sure I did it right. But I don't know how to tell if that money comes back or if the fit comes back. I haven't done SRP besides that one time.
Just money.
Go to more Goon fleets than Brave fleets. We need to talk. Oh, we will talk. Don't you worry. Should see it in off. I'm going to check that real quick. I think this is off. Ship replacement, there it is. Yo, just me, Eve, is now a Scooty looter. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy to have you in the Scooty crew. I'm looking at this one that says SRP link name, and it says July 2025. It says Doctrine All. It is not Doctrine All. No, I know exactly what it was. It was a harpy.
Oh,
SRP cost 0 ISK. I must have done something wrong. I'm just not showing it on the screen.
So, did you link your kill mail in?
I did.
What you call it?
I linked my kill mail on the SRP like site thing. I did link it, but what I'm seeing on the off,
Okay. Because you only get paid back through the SRP what's more than what the goon SRP does. So like it's just to fill the gap. So they expect you to have like full insurance, then the goon one supplements what the insurance doesn't cover, and then the Ascendance one fills the gap to bring you back up to full cost. So,
well, here's the thing. People have been very, very generous in Twitch. I think that I can chalk it up to a loss, and then when I blow up on another fleet, I will pay extra attention and do my best to do it right, and see if it goes through. I'm not gonna like, you know, get on my knees and beg the corp to replace my ship when I could replace it with the generosity of Twitch chat. Jesus fuck.
Right. The other option is just make sure you insure everything before you fly it.
I do.
Hit the platinum.
All right. 2 destroyers. Here we go. You throw in dimes? Jesus, I wish I could say that. I wish I could say that a billion is a fucking dime. We'll get there, chat. We will get there. I'm one of those super, super rich whales in Escape from Tarkov, and I will expect nothing less of Eve. We will get there. I want to be able to do this to others. Go, Hornets. Strike fear into them. You know as fuck, show you want to play and dedication whales will feed. Fuck yes, I love that mindset. I really do love that mindset. I was on an Asher fleet recently, and I was like, hey, I'm new, like how do I get on the Titan? And you know, they were patient with me and they told me what to do. And he was like, hey, whoever said that, put an X in fleet chat. And I put an X and people just rained money on me. It was awesome. It was super cool. I didn't expect that kind of reception in this game. Jita-chan, what a fucking name. Welcome to the stream. Is that Jita-chan like Jackie-chan, or is that Jita-chan like anime? Oh my god. Was it a strategic fleet? Yes. Did you attach the ping to the SRP request? Yes. Yes, I did, Squisha. They were asking for Harpy people. That was one that I responded to. God damn, I am slow.
Should have just opted for the freaking micro warp drive.
No. I could not. I would not have the cap for it.
I know.
Yo, I got 74k ISK? Where'd that come from?
If he's on the SRP team, he probably just took care of it.
74k, someone bought something from me in the market. I love that. I don't even play, I just force stuff she on folks. Love it. Love it. They're all recalled. Alright, let's do it. Activate. I'm gonna bring the Vespas out this time. I've never run them before. You don't run the micro warp drive perma, you just kit it for a cycle or two here and there. Thing is, it like destroys your capacitor recharge, even just having it equipped. And that's my fear. Oh shit! Salty Goat 69. What a name. What a name. Welcome, Salty Goat 69. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for dropping the kids off at the pool. How are you guys doing? I am Scootielo and I am new as fuck. You will see me make a lot of mistakes. It'll be fun. Man, that loot was bad. I will be safe, sort of. People have been very generous around here. I would rather explode and learn things. But exploding without learning something is a crime. Oh, you're new too? Well, right on. I should drop you a follow. Hell yeah. But Jita-chan, you got to answer my question. Is it Jita-chan like Jackie Chan, or is it Jita-chan like anime? I'm just curious. Alright, I think we're doing okay. And thank you so much for the follow, Salty Goat 69. You are now a Scooty Looter, a verified member of the Scooty crew, and I'm very happy to have you here. What kind of trouble did you get into on your stream? Squisha said, I didn't see anything on the SRP panel for you. I'm not sure. Send me a ping on Jabber if you want me to have a look for your Harpy SRP. Bet. I'm pretty new to Jabber, but I can do it. Your name is probably Squisha. Okay, I sent you one on Jabber. Your name is probably not Squisha. Okay, can do. I'll try again. I'm new to all of these. There we go. That one went through this time. Wait, did it just say that it failed to send? Motherfuck. Hold on.
Dude, just make sure you're not flying towards the barrier.
I am flying towards
the gate.
Yeah.
Good. Didn't want another one of those.
Said message delivery failed. God damn it. I'm not used to Jabber. I don't know, it was just a quick jump on, did some mission, running in a couple new boats. Been gone from the game for 15 years? Holy shit. Welcome back.
Spectre Void enabled Catboy mode.
Fuck! I thought you were asleep, Spectre Void. I thought you wouldn't do this again. God damn it, now you're showing off for all the new people. Alright. God damn it. Well, now you guys know that this is forced feminization fun time. So have fun. Not Squisha, send to youth@goonfleet.com. Okay, I'll try that.
Ginger_dread_man enabled Catboy mode.
You just added 10 minutes. You're supposed to disable it. I think you're using it wrong. Okay, that one went through. That one went through. What fun is that? I don't have to wear the ears. That's what's so fun about it. It's very fun.
People like me that go
Balian 35 wiped the Catboy timer.
And disable it 2 minutes later, just to make you put them on, take them off, put them on, take them off.
People fucking love that shit. I don't know what the hell's wrong with people.
K1 NGZ
or I wait for other people to pump the timer and I'll immediately disable it as soon as you've got them on your head.
It's just on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. There aren't even real cats around for me to point at. Anyway, let's go do another.
You need a cat hat.
I do not need a cat hat.
K1 NGZ4PP4 enabled Catboy
off.
mode.
It go off. It's here. Look, I'll show you how it works. Okay. See, there's this thing where you disable it, right? You redeem the disable.
Disabled Catboy mode.
Disable it and it takes 10 minutes off, or you can wipe it. What's hilarious is wiping it is the same cost.
74
it's the same cost.
Hype.
There's no reason you shouldn't just wipe it every time. The meta has changed over the years.
It used to be 1,000 to wipe it.
It used to be. Now it's just the same.
JD_Audi enabled Catboy mode.
You know what? We're gonna put on a different color. Different color. No one has specified a color because I think y'all don't know that there are different colors. Yeah, straight to jail. This is not how we treat the streamer. We love the streamer, we hug the streamer, we spend a lot of time with the streamer, and we develop a parasocial relationship with the streamer. We do not put cat hairs on its head over and over.
Well, do you remember, like, back when all of that started?
I do. I do.
You should do another one of those while playing Eve and see what happens.
Wait, another one of those? What do you mean?
Your how you ended up wearing them for a year.
Oh fuck me! Are you talking about the charity stream where I was like, all right, if we get like $1,300 or like $3,000 or whatever it was in these? Oh my god, dude, that was a wild time. That was a wild time. Do you mean a fella named Larry? I'm terrified. I'm terrified of what that could possibly mean. He's a bad mofo. Chat, please, someone, just a crumb of context, please. I don't quite understand this cat booster thing. Do I, like, it's like halfway up? I don't get it.
Let me look at your screen. Give me a second. Oh, that's recharging. It takes a long time for them to reload.
So the health potion has a long recharge on it.
Yes.
Okay,
Essentially, you only want to run that when you're pretty much at a cap, and then run it down till it's out. Don't stop it in the middle, because
I stopped it in the middle.
The cooldown is the cooldown.
So it's a long chug.
Yeah. You
Got
should
it.
Reload if it's not at full.
It's full.
You should reload it.
It's full.
Okay.
I'm ready for the next. Okay, that makes sense. I appreciate that. It's a big drink of health with a cooldown. So it's I think Path of Exile is kind of like that, isn't it? With the flasks.
I don't remember.
I mean, it's a bit of a faster paced game with the chugging, so maybe it's not even comparable.
It's more like,
I think mine holds 2 charges, I think. No fucking potion chugging going on over here. It's an analog, all right. It's similar. Straight to. It's similar enough. Cool. Can I get a hell yeah? Similar enough. Maybe.
Close enough for horseshoes and hand grenades.
Wires up the ass? Brother, you can't reach these. You can't reach these. Roast me. Roast me for my cable management. Roast me for my cable man. Nope. Toes, you gotta pay for toes. No toes. No toes on the streamer.
Contrary to popular belief, Scoot doesn't actually have any toes.
Nope, they already saw it. They saw my shame. They saw my shame. No.
Those are prosthetics.
Nobody clipped that. Nobody clipped that. We don't need that. I don't need a wiki feet article this early. I can't believe that's actually a thing. I seen some beautiful toes. Nope, nope, I got ugly toes. You don't want them. They are hobbit toes. At least you don't have to cut your toenails ever again. True. Because I don't got no toes, no feet. I'm actually disabled. Coffee table PC gang. Oh, dude. Here. That's what we got. Oh, yeah. Forgot about Luigi. That's crazy. Yep. That's mine. It's not very big. And that's where Cat loves to sleep. On some soundproofing that fell. It's like his permanent home now. I don't have the heart to move it. Got 3 hairs on your big toe? Shit, how many do I have?
You don't have any toes, remember?
630. I just lost my toes at the beginning of the stream. I just looked at it on the floor, you know, where it fell off. Yep. that gonna do muffle a fart if you say maybe if the cat sat on it. It fell, okay? It was attached to the wall and it fell. And now the cat loves sleeping on it, so that's where it stays.
This guy hits pretty hard. But he's going down pretty quick, so.
Yeah, this guy's easy.
Well, he took out half my shield.
Which scares me for doing anything harder, because I'm like, you are going to get 8 alive.
Well, that's only like 500 points of shield, so it's not like the end of the world.
But I mean, what's gonna happen if we got like a big guy shooting at you? You know what I mean? Kiting his key. Yeah, I think we should try the harder one. We can get the hard one, man. I know it, and chat's gonna go crazy when we do. Dude, I think I've loot goblined this whole thing. I should give you. I'm here. I'm just gonna.
Don't worry about it, dude.
I'm just gonna give you the value.
I'm not even worried about it. I've been way far away from every single one when we popped them, so.
For loot goblin behavior, LMAO. I'm just on autopilot. You really need to practice managing your range to the target? Yeah, I don't know the range. What is my range? So I can target out to 58. Wow, that's my drone control range. That's insanity. So 78 for the... Wait, that's signature radius. Where's my targeting range? I swear that's a stat on here. Show info?
Targeting is going to be on the bar that says targeting.
Okay, so 50.4. Oh, wow. I can't even target as far as my drones can go. That's actually hilarious.
Well, that's good. You just target them at max range and then keep them at range.
Sure. So 50. 50 is what I need to be focusing on. Okay.
Or set it to 45 because you should be out of range of most anybody's weapons.
Let me see.
Because you don't want to get your drones out of your range. Did you warp back and didn't say anything?
Yes. I warped back.
All right.
This is me saying
coming
something.
in hot and I'm going to poke you in the poop.
No, that's not a channel redemption option. For a reason. Jesus Christ.
I did name my ship the Carrot.
Oh, did you? Is that the name of it?
This one's the Carrot, yes.
That's pretty funny.
I mean, if you squint a little and look at it, it kind of looks like a carrot.
Mine looks like it belongs in like a vaporwave kind of. We're gonna rename it. Oh, I didn't mean to leave it. Whoopsie. Right click orbit, change the range to 45,000. I didn't know it went out so far. Okay, learning things all the time. All right, I'm gonna grab some calm ones. Calm, exotic. There we go. I think I only need 2 for this, but whatever, we'll try it. Undocking, and I'll change the name. Looks like a cheap version of your mother's Dirt Devil. Trust me, bro, I've seen your mother's Dirt Devil from behind. It looks nothing like this. Very, very different color scheme, alright? You don't want to see it. You don't want to see it. Trust.
Dude, make sure you drop off your loot.
I believe I did. Just gonna double check. Yes, I did.
Okay.
I'm glad you guys like that one. Alright, let's get up there.
Warp drive active.
So many dust bunnies and hair clogs. Ooh.
JD_Audi enabled catboy mode.
Yeah, last time I saw Baleon's mom's Dirt Devil, it had a plug in it. The light up one. Do you guys know that there is literally an app out there where you can hook up like Final Fantasy 14 to an RGB butt plug and you can program it to like light up or vibrate based on like different in-game events like out of mana or like low health or killing an enemy or taking damage? Can you believe that? Wait, that's been around? I thought that was a new thing. Oh my god. All right, here we go. No time for fuck ups. All right.
I've been target painted. But they aren't hitting me, so.
Can we have the same for low hole? I mean, your low hole is gonna feel it. Trust me. That's hole with an O. Oh, you're taking some damage there, bud.
It's a little bit.
I need to change the drones that I have out soon. Okay, orbit, set default. I can't set it. Can I do keep at range? Can't do it. Can't do 45,000. Chat, is there a way?
Just set it to 20, you'll be fine.
Right click on the upper right corner. Hold on. Right click. Yeah, it says orbit, but then I can set default and it goes to, wait, current. After you left click on the ship, the info panel.
So under creep at range, you go all the way down to the bottom. You can set your default and you can choose, and it goes up to 30 kilometers.
Yeah, but they're saying I can do 40,000. You can also do current.
Right, but that doesn't set your default to the current.
Ah, yeah, the best I think I can do is, You can then right click the orbit sign in the selected item oh, what the fuck? Hold on, really? Right click, set default. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Is there anything in the other one? Oh, you didn't even bother.
No, I didn't even bother. I'm freaking out about being able to set my orbit distance. This is lit. No, thank you. This is huge. This is huge. So here's the thing. There are courses in Goonswarm. There are. They just haven't been brought back yet because they had some big operations. You can do that at keep at range when you don't need to orbit.
Yeah. So since you're camping out and running drones,
yeah,
just keep at range rather than trying to orbit something.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Just be mindful of the boundary.
Yeah, of course. That sounds fucking terrible, Balian. Jesus. And hold W when you left click them and you pop an orbit. Yeah. I think I'm going to do a... Yeah. We have orbit and we have keep it range. We'll be good. E is keep it range, W is orbit. Yep. I'm familiar with that. Turn this off for now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll give this a try. I think we are careening towards efficiency. Finally.
Be hanging out here. Well, by the time I get to the gate, my shield will be recharged.
Cool. Good. You have Warp 2 also, and it's a game changer for wormholes. Yeah. My Warp 2 it's right behind my head. I know you can't see it very well, but that's my warp overlay thing. I got that one. So your Warp 2 and you're ready? Yeah, it's S. Also, if you're chilling, waiting, you should turn your afterburner off. Yeah, I should. Well, I do use Warp to 0 sometimes. I do use it sometimes.
I warp to 0 anytime I'm going to a gate just because it's that much closer and you don't have to worry about as much being ganked. If you pop in, pop out real quick.
Good to know. Good to know, JD Rowdy. I appreciate that.
I'm at 95%. Let's go.
Yep. Okay, let's get that out, and then all the rest out. Yep. Activate that. Do these.
We have one devoted knight, huh?
I don't know what that means. We'll see.
We'll see how he does.
Gonna keep him out of range.
The capacitor is empty.
Damn, dude, he did a fuck ton of damage to me.
Yeah, I mean, a decent amount.
The capacitor is empty.
Wow, he does a lot of damage.
And he doesn't like you.
No. I might die, bro.
You should try burning towards the gate. Like, run past him.
I don't think so.
Well, his shield is almost down.
You're shooting him?
Quarter. Yeah.
The capacitor is empty.
That is crazy. I gotta overheat
well,
that thing.
The capacitor is empty.
I've got armor repair, so.
Well, I am almost out of armor.
He's got little to no health left.
That's really good. I'm almost down to structure.
He's gone.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God.
Alright, Scoot.
Holy fuck. I'm gonna let my cap come back. Jesus.
Okay, I'm locking you. Don't shoot me.
Damn, I didn't realize it would make such a big difference. Walk. My God. Turn everything off and run? Really? I feel like I would want to have my hardener on at least. Oh, I should have overheated that before I used it.
Look, Scoot, you're getting better.
God, finally.
Your shield will be recharged before your armor is.
Yeah, what, is an Ansil bad? Is that bad? It's more important, speed and cap or damage? Damage, because that's the ultimate heal. You're preventing an unlimited amount of damage dealt to you if they're dead. I mean, it's cap booster loaded into ancillary shield booster.
Okay.
Not if he on your ass.
Back, right?
But if he's dead? Ah, fuck. I don't know. Hard question to answer. Thank you for healing me.
You're good.
How many of those do I have? Oh, dude, I have so many of those. I'm healing again. So those take the smallest Navy cap booster. That's an option. It's fight. All situational. Fuck. Yeah, there are a lot of variables for sure. Because if you can't get away, like if he's faster, then you know I kind of feel like you have to fight. You're shooting me. Can you stop shooting me?
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's just your shield. You'll be fine. I targeted the thing, but I didn't toggle you as my main target.
Jesus.
Sorry.
It's fine, bro.
That's what I get for not paying attention, right? I targeted the other thing.
Oh
See, I do damage. Shut up.
Yeah, you do damage. Shit. He gave it to you. He can take it away. Jesus.
That's good.
I love this community so much, dude. Alright, where's the others? Oh, I'll go grab that.
Yeah. You didn't need that shield anyways.
Exactly. It's fine. Jesus Christ.
Hey, at least I didn't shoot you while I was repairing you.
Yeah, that would have been hilarious, dude. That was a really, really, like, bad situation. And can I just give a shout out to the fact that you had one that you could repair me? Oh my god.
Yeah, because I don't want to go into the next room with you at basically no health.
Yeah. You know, we don't have a whole lot of time. I feel like I should just go to the end.
Did you loot those? We got 7 minutes, 20 seconds. That's plenty of time.
Alright, here we go.
You're not going to loot the last one?
Nope.
Scoot.
They're not worth a whole lot.
The one that I opened at the entrance was worth 2.2 mil.
Oh, wow.
So. Ooh, this might be bad.
Oh god, they're all coming at me.
Yeah, they don't like you.
They hate my ass.